Hello and welcome, little lads and big lads, to another stream. A stream where we'll be playing as an evil lord, perhaps a misunderstood lord. You know, these things happen from time to time. Sometimes you just get misunderstood, forgotten, perhaps. I haven't played this game in a long time, and I'm 99.9% certain I've never beaten this game. Listen to me do this generic-ass YouTube voice thing. Do you like that? I bet you fucking... No! Dev never responded! Quiet, Fuzzy. Dev's a girl, and he never fucking messaged back. He went to bed sad. So, okay. I'm a little sad, Dev. Fuzzy just sits there in silence, like, okay, whatever.
I'm just listening to the monologue you're giving.
Okay.
Just listening. What the heck is going on?
No.
What about him?
This game got in trouble with PETA, which makes it based in Sqek Er, if I remember right, because you could club. They went out of their way to advertise clubbing seals, and that's kind of fucking based.
That I remember seeing those commercials and just wait. Are they really advertising this to kids?
They went out of the way to make it look cute and shit, which is the best part.
Make it look cute, and then the Overlord comes on and Life Force, mine.
Yeah. Codemasters and Triumph Studios, all of which are owned by EA, because Codemasters is dead now. Well, Triumph is dead, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they exist.
I think they make the Age of Wonder series.
Oh, they're still alive?
Yeah, actually, let me check my facts.
We better ban them. Alright, I did a test last night to make sure the game worked. I did.
That's good. It should work, considering Overlord 1 works. Yes, Triumph Studios. They make the Age of Wonder series now. I don't think they're owned by Codemasters.
Codemasters is dead now. Well, yeah, they weren't
Yeah.
a subsidiary or a small company of Codemasters, otherwise they'd be under EA's umbrella. So Triumph Studios has survived another day.
Yeah. Codemasters' whole shtick was racing games, if I remember correctly. They tried with the Overlord series to branch out, and it clearly failed.
Despite the game series actually being pretty decent. Oh my god, they're singing. The main theme, that's kind of based. Hold on. Oh, it's as high as it can go, damn it.
I like the music.
You know, like, Overlord 2, I can't remember why I stopped playing it. Like, everybody I know, there's, like, mixed things. So we'll figure it out. Hold on, I have to open up my stream chat.
I mean, I like the series, that's why I'm so critical, because in this sequel, there's a lot of flaws I have on it.
We're letting chat take in the retarded intro a little bit, or the main menu.
It took me ages to get this out of my head.
Alright. New game. We must start from the beginning. I tested it for about 30 minutes to make sure it didn't crash, and it didn't crash, so should be fine.
Once upon a time, there was an ending, and we minions searched high and low for a new overlord. We were like fleas without a dog, maggots without a carcass, pimples without a
Hi, BB.
face. And on Midwinter's Eve, in the town of Nordberg, we found a beginning.
My pa says that he was found outside Nordberg.
Janet, 25 PLNs to say, I just watched the previous stream. Do you ever think of those poor lore seekers who will one day have to watch all your streams for LOT lore bits? That's not my problem.
Don't care.
That's why we
Disaster.
intersperse random bits of lore and development in these streams. See, if I one day die... See, when I die, I have no doubt my works will become better. Or not better, more valuable. So I just need to do my best and then kill myself. Come on, crush that child. No! But now we're a little baby lord. And thank you for the donation.
Master would use magic. Show magic, master.
Bonk.
I'm surprised those kids are still alive.
Blue breaks.
Now there's one thing that will feel immediately better than this. They smashed the stuff. But there is things I didn't like about how fast, like, they sped things up. Like, I didn't like that, because it just feels a little too quick. Especially with the way, like, animals and things you kill, they just spawn instantly. So there's, like, the corpses don't stick around for long. There's a lot of little things about this game that are actually, like, I remember why I didn't like it that much.
You think you're so smart.
Because the other one has a much slower pace to it. This one's hyper zippy.
Yeah, and it's not really built for that. Like, it's more based on strategy of combat and how you use your minions and your tools. Not overhyped, fast-paced action.
Yeah.
You don't even move for that. The Overlord is slow and bulky.
But there are good things, too. Like, the fact that they seem to break everything you actually target for once.
Stay out.
Yeah, they also added a feature where if your minions get stuck, they just teleport back to the spawning pool. So you don't lose them for stupid reasons, like if they get stuck on an object.
Let's see.
Hey,
There we
I'll
go.
show you the way.
The other characters are a bit on the quiet side.
I know where they've gone.
Our little simp friend. Now you might be thinking, Kib, why don't you fire this rocket? Because when I was testing it, I did.
You're mean.
And it's not how it works. You're supposed to send them this way.
He's breaking through.
The little children will suffer for their sins. I like how it's like teaching me stuff I already know, god damn it!
This tutorial is a bit lengthy,
It is.
and
It takes a while to get through. But
in
we'll
an
go
annoying
fast.
way. Granted, it does have some charm. That just makes you chuckle once or twice.
Actually, when I first played this, I was not a fan of the little kid segment.
You'll never find us in here.
I was like, I don't know. This is 2007. I was 94, so I don't know, like 10 years old now. 12.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know math. Either way, I wasn't very impressed. Oh, that's right. You have to do it this way. You have to be hyper specific.
Found us. Get off me. Don't touch that. You're smart. Hey, he's got my coat.
So get this. Our minions went in there, attacked children, took their children's clothing. Our minions are
Special.
retarded.
Hello, kiddies. Come for the party. Hey, why'd you bring that witch boy? He's got funny eyes, I tell you. You come in, but behave yourself. Only drink apple juice.
Like me, hick. The witch boy will do many horrific things, chat. Many war crimes to commit. Oh, gotta go up there. Your kids took the clothes and now they're singing. Yeah, it's a bit strange. It's a bit-
Hey, you can't be in here! These are highly flammable and have to be handled by a professional.
And
Maybe they're just overtired. Come on, let's watch.
Let's watch. Oh, what's happening?
Hey, let's take a look. Come on.
I like how the child's like, let's watch. And it's like, as the city's under fucking siege.
I also like how those boulders fly through the air real slow.
Magic
They do.
users, Nordberg, so they may be cleansed. In the name of the Empire and your
God,
new
God, those guys are so
glorious.
fucking fat.
We have no magic users here. We are simple people of the land. Do not lie. The Sentinels have spoken. Surrender your magic users, or we will cleanse your whole town if necessary. Well, maybe we do have one.
Damn, they threw me out.
Form up. Don't let him get through. Keep together, lads.
Not the Reemanses.
Come.
Pussified Remanses.
This way. Our master would find
Well,
out
more of a combination of Greek and Remanses. But eh.
for the master.
Yeah, I think it leans a bit heavier on the Roman influences.
Archers,
Yeah, it
fire.
does.
Best part is they're wearing green, right? When people are like, Romans wore red, but like that's more of like a thing we think in recent history. It probably was green or something easier color to make. That's the
think it was
funny
a-
part.
I think it was varied based on the region you were stationed.
Master would find a way to
That too.
So like if you're in the desert, you'll be more brown colored.
Whatever's the
forest
local
race-
area, yeah. Because I don't think it was that standardized.
No, the legions had a brain fart. A fair bit of speciality in how they designed their shields and their armor and everything. While it may have been standardized under lower segmentum, the banner standards and stuff like that, that was flexible.
This mechanic I was this is the mechanic I remember hating. Mostly because it doesn't really tell you any information. Like, yeah, you have to guess, and that's fine or whatever. But I remember just hating this aspect.
Aiming is a pain unless you have a feel for how the little wooden bars go up as you pull back. But that is annoying because it doesn't always mean the same distance.
It's not a
Depending on the
well-designed
section.
mechanic. Like, I can already tell that's a badly designed decision there. A cool
Yeah, they
idea on
should've-
paper, but not very good.
They should have just had some kind of icon on the ground as you pull back.
Little demons.
Little
Granted, I never had-
diamonds! We're gonna bulldoze into there.
Granted, when you look at the weak stature of those legionnaires, like, I believe it.
The Romanskis teaching us new mechanics. It's like you can use your wolf puppers to hoppity hippity pooperter. It's like, thanks, game. I really appreciate you telling me things about science. Also, the bodies despawning before they're dead. Oh, I do not like that. That's so unsatisfying. Like the corpses, and they do that because they're trying to make it so that there can be more stuff on screen, but they stay for like a second. That I dislike. That I dislike a lot, actually. Corpse preservation and blood effects and killing effects are actually something I care deeply about. I remember it was simple, but when I first played Half-Life for the very first time and I shot somebody and I saw a bullet hole in them, I was like, what the fuck? That's amazing. Then, like, Red Dead Redemption with, like, exit wounds and stuff. That was pretty nice. Yep, Roman armor did change around the time period. It changed, like, 20, 30 odd times? I can't remember.
Yeah, it started with whatever hoplite-like armor during the Republic time. Then during the Marian reforms, it was chainmail mostly. Then the Augustus reforms, it was the lower segmentum, and then the late Empire era.
Then you got the Eastern Roman Empire era, and all their armors and stuff like that, the lamellar.
Did I miss the birthing scene?
You did. Like, she squirted us out and then died. That's
she
what I'm
died?
assuming. No, they don't show you the birthing scene. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that the mom's dead.
Oh, she hasn't shown up?
Considering the
Yeah,
fact
she's
that
dead.
we're a little kid and we don't have any parents.
She's dead. You have a surrogate mother. You'll find out later.
How hot is a surrogate?
You want me to spoil it?
A new overlord.
No, I just said how hot.
This
You can just
is the
reply
last
very
hope
hot.
for evil.
Or not hot at all.
A little short.
No, yeah.
Whoa. Destroyed an entire legion? Bodies, screams, minion carnage? Oh, that is good news. Fire up the dragon!
His eye popped up.
The boy needs a proper...
I asked about the surrogate, not the...
And whilst evil was nurtured in the bowels of the
What are you talking about?
its absence came the rise.
No, I lied. There is actually only one mother, but I refuse to follow the game's lore.
Began the reign of the
Look, Raymond's is...
Why did they go back in time?
And those who weren't were killed, enslaved,
Story.
or had other nasty things done to them. Now it's your time, Master. Time to crash the party. Time to crush the Empire. Time to bring back the...
You would think it would have developed quite a pool of life force after 20 years.
Because
The generic screams. Man, if they ever got a new Overlord, like, I want longer persistent corpses, I want blood and gore, I want evil.
here it comes.
Yes.
The Master. Oh, the
Also larger scale battles if possible, and more meaningful...
That's correct.
I would redesign the combat in many ways, just from the ground up.
Tested by the dung pile.
Fucker. Acting like he didn't do a shit.
Oh, that's a new jester. The old one died.
Yep.
How?
This is the same gesture that I popped out when he was looking
Yeah.
at the ice.
Remember when he stuck his head in the ice and his eye came out?
Yep.
The first test is a test of strength. Oh, he who would be a true overlording master.
I would love to shove an apple in your mouth right now.
Been on ice for quite a while.
Kinky.
No, just shut him up.
Yetis are
Still kinky.
gentle creatures. And
Whatever floats your boat. I'll shame you for it.
nature's training dummies.
You can try.
Current level, you can bash him around
How
for
can you
hours.
shame that which has no shame?
Now, the guy who plays Gnarl's voice actor, is he the same guy that plays Good, the Good Angel advisor in Black and White 2 and 1?
No
How do
idea.
you say it?
Because he sounds like that, the Good Angel advisor dude.
No, he may be a touch indelicate, but you
I could see the similarities, but I wouldn't... No, unless looking up the name.
You can look up and behind voice actors.
Sneaky beast! Find a way for your minions to reach the creature.
Find a way for your minions to reach the crater. Oh, yeah, right. We on top of them earning to ya.
Habit him! Oh, he would make a most foreboding dark master. Begone, you beast, and make it fast! For if you don't, we'll kick your
Turn it up for chat a little.
No! I can't
Say something, Boog.
I want to be in the field
Something.
of battle. The roar of the beast.
We'll see if that's loud. And if chat dies, then they die. If they die, they die. Kibs make good content and should be praised more often. Thank you very much, Grimaldo. Kibs is kind. Kibs is good. This is true. All these things, many more, can be yours for the right price of $5.99. Thank you for the bits. And in this case, 200 bits. In this case, yes, chat, yes. The simping for Kibs continues.
The place is bursting with life force.
Did you know that bits are My Little Pony currency?
You should
Here's
gather
up.
plenty of it to support the
Into the line.
funds needed to build your dark tower.
I know gathering life force in this game is a lot easier, especially if you have the DLC. Although there's also one other spot you could get it, but that's not until much later.
Oof, not a fan of the camera here. Like, I appreciate that it follows the minions the way it does, but also...
Life force gathering.
Oof.
Painful.
Look, seals!
Ah,
Ooh,
this is
you're
the
gonna
best
clip
part.
seals.
Poor fishy. Die! Die, sweaty furball. Now the hunt begins. Show 'em who's top of the food chain. Those glowing orbs are life force.
Seal clubbing good.
And they'll collect in the netherworld, allowing you to... Brown minion gate for master.
Wow, just for me, chat.
This is grubby, sire. They're drawn to your evil presence like flies to a festering corpse. Seems the Yeti's rather fond of those disgusting balls of fluff. Better find a way of discouraging him. You can put your training into practice. Make sure you get all the life force in the area.
Yeah, Yeti, we're just committing a little seal aside.
Horde from the minion gate side.
Eating some seals.
Hey, where did you
Yes, we
come
finished the
from?
first one
I
yesterday.
got a permit from the Empire to hunt on these lands. This is my Yeti. I saw it first. Get lost.
Ah, that voice actor is the devil from Black and White 2. Now he's dead.
Huh.
Looks like our friend has forged a path ahead.
Also, I was right. 2 is the son of 1. Gnarl says so. Yeah, that's what I said. I said that, Black. He also says Sqek, Breed Kibs, Hi Boog, Hi Fuzzy. Thank you for the donation. Nicholas Christoph donates 20 North Green saying Gnarl and Angel Advisor is Mark Silk. I knew it was the same person. I'm so smart. So peripher. You must collect all the Mun-Muns and become the Mega Lord. The wealthy lord, as it were, as it were.
Look at all that lovely life force. Find a way to get into that area.
Now, they changed the combat up a bit, though. It feels a little bit better here when it comes to the Overlord's attack pattern, because he's got, like, this heavy strike, but it's, like, got a slow build-up.
You have 2 other attacks. If you press, I believe, A and X, you could do a circle strike. And if you do it for Say if you're in the front and you do a sudden backswing, it does. I think it does more damage.
Pretty Wolfie. So
He did. Yep, the Angel Advisor from Black and White too. You have a little Angel Advisor and Demon Advisor in Black and White franchise. When you play God, and basically they're trying to convince you to be good or evil. They're part of your godly conscience.
Wolves are so useful. You can just eat objects and also makes fighting enemies so much easier.
The little gobos, minions, whatever, are becoming more strong. Yes, yes. Little chat, we will soon be gods.
Cool that you can ride wolves now. Is there anything else you can ride?
I don't remember.
There are two other mounts. One for the greens, one for the reds.
Cool.
It's like the sad part is, red ones you don't get till what? The end of the game. Practically. You don't really get time to enjoy some of these mounts.
Sad. Very sad.
And their usefulness is also debatable. The wolves here are easily the best.
Cease this barbaric slaughter at once! I am Florian Greenheart, and these are the soldiers of the Sanctuary. Valiant protectors of the sanctuaries and all creatures of magic and nature.
Guess you failed to kill all the elves on the other game.
It
Yes.
just didn't matter.
Protect the
Yes.
fluffy ones. Terrible elf. Well, that's what happened.
Also, where did they get all these soldiers? They barely had anybody left.
They bred like rabbits.
Yes, that's the only way, because this is a major plot hole of the game.
Needs is a hug.
Also, no dwarves. You don't run into dwarves at any point in the game. That big, powerful dwarven kingdom? Nah, doesn't exist.
We destroyed it.
Yeah.
Terrible.
When you're just a little seal, you get genocided.
What is wrong with you, Kibs? They're still more alive and they're not
Our friend
dead.
has forged a path ahead. Continue to the camp and find
Are they though?
out what Yeti's up to.
Are they?
They're more of a reference to wood elves.
Stone to give the nether.
Yeah.
Those
The
elves,
fancy elves. That's just perfect.
they've got something knocking about in their sanctuary that will do the trick.
Yeah, that's the thing. The wolves jump over certain areas.
Mister! Pork, pork, pork.
Someone wearing the seal's heads. There's
Really?
helmets. Yeah, see?
Okay, that's
look,
great.
look! Oh my God! Look at this.
Peter did not
Cool.
like this game, if I remember right.
You look so happy. Is there anything Peter likes?
No. Killing animals. They like doing that.
Killing pets.
Yep. They're not very smart. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Don't forget the Wii game. I forgot the Wii game completely. The Wii is one of those platforms I just sort of forget. Because it either had things that were, like, surprisingly good, or it had things that were too gimmicky. But it
I
had
haven't
some pretty
played
good
that
games
one.
on it, too.
I haven't played the Overlord Wii game. I looked at it and thought just kind of, eh.
There you.
The sort of light rail shooters were fun. The Dead Space one was actually good. Dead Space Extraction. That's really good with a friend. That's like a light rail shooter with like cool progression and like there's actually things you can do. It's actually quite nice. Because it wasn't designed to be an arcade quarter eater, it actually has a lot more depth to it. Oh yeah. He likes killing pets they steal from children. I'm not even surprised. In fact, I already sort of expect. Ah, okay, we gotta go over there. Our little minions.
Oh, by the way, before I forget, Kibs, if you're into Empire formations, use the right stick to charge the wolves in, and that's how you get their charge.
Use the right stick? Yeah, they're doing it right now.
Yeah, what you're doing. Yeah.
We click it in?
No, you just use your stick and move them right into the formation.
Yeah, you hammer it.
Yeah.
Even though it's not quite how formations work, but, you know, details.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings movies sort of broke the idea of how formations work. It's a cavalry unit, charges into spear and pikes. It's like,
Oh god, I have to take a break
I
from medieval
don't
because of that.
think that's how that works.
But kids, they had sun in their eyes.
Thing
It's like,
is,
oh,
that
plank
would
formation.
affect, but they wouldn't like. All you gotta do is hold your pike levy, or level, and you will hit the target.
But
In
the
reality,
sun in their
all
eyes.
all of those cavalry should have been dead. If that was an actual military conflict.
They also didn't really show how many horses would be tripping over the people and bodies, because they
Yeah.
could fall over.
Cavalry charge into a horde that big is quite dangerous.
The Battle of Pelennor Fields is another terrible example of cavalry charges, where it's like, yeah,
They
the
would-
orc formation breaks a little, but it would not be able to charge endlessly with unending momentum through orcs. Like, they showed like a meat cleaver through the entire army, and it's like, that's not quite how that would work.
They would have been bogged down real quick and just dragged off the horse and killed.
But Marauder's a Rohan, get +5 to charge on a horse.
And then there's a Moomba kill.
Ah, the movie
Pretty sure
kills.
the horses would have run scared regardless if they tried to charge something that big.
They would have been fucking terrified. You'd have to be, like, it'd be very difficult to keep your horse, like, calm around something like that.
Even heavy infantry, if I might be remembering wrong, but even if you charge heavily infantry, even the horse would be hesitant then. That's a lot of heavy weight you're asking the horse to go through, even though if it's a horse compared to a man.
See, if it would,
You-
like, it looked cool in the movies, yes, but I think it would have been better had they actually done it realistically. Like, the cavalry charges, they cycle out, and then they keep, like, cycling and charging and chipping away.
Yeah, because if you just do the one charge to delete the entire army, it makes the villains army look more incompetent than they really are.
It's not looking quite so gentle anymore.
I think you're just being a hater. You didn't even like the barrel riding.
Ah, the barrel riding. It's in the book, but, like, the way it is in the movie is terrible.
Yeah,
See, the thing is,
Like,
I remember The Hobbit, but I was never a big fan of The Hobbit. The Hobbit was a bit more kiddie, and it makes sense. It's for like it's like was written for his niece, so it's whatever. Like, it's fine for what it is. It's good for what it is, actually. But
I
like,
thought it was with his son.
I think it was for his niece. I don't know if he had a son by that point.
Did. He even reviewed the book.
No, by the time he was writing it, because he started writing that during World War One. Because
Yeah, his
remember, he
boss-
was in the trenches.
They fucked this up.
Look at him. He's like, I'm a powerful boost.
easy.
We'll subdue him.
No! No! Stop this at once!
Oh no.
This noble beast belongs with us!
I don't even have a friend that I can compare to that character.
As if we magical folk didn't have enough problems of our own with the Empire!
I hate that character so much.
I think he's supposed to be a parody of a tree hugger.
Yes, he is.
He is a hippie at its most hippiest.
Hippie tree hugging elf.
Follow them, sire. If only
I mean,
they had the swimming abilities of the
it's a nice trope back in the day.
looks like we'll
And then the, whatchamacallit, Divinity Dragon Commander took it to a whole new level.
Why would they do?
They also had hippie elves that advise you to be more kind to nature.
That's cringe.
Very.
Did you kill them all?
No, I basically took their princess and gave her a realism check.
Just like, here's the film, fucking put a bun in the oven. That's her realism check?
Nope. It was, I made her decide that she had to kill a bunch of people
Oh.
and animals and shit.
Oh, that's funny.
And then you put a bun in the oven.
And then you put a bun in the oven.
Because now she's learned. That's her reward. That's her reward.
Have you ever tasted rabbit?
Honestly, the best wife in that game is the skeleton lady.
Oh yeah, I've heard.
They
Don't
do that
you-
intentionally,
don't you-
though.
Yeah,
Because the writers put all the effort into that character to try to do the inverted thing. Like, I also hate that.
Still sad we never got the goblin princess.
I like how that's supposedly related to Divinity Original Sin.
Yeah.
I hate the Divinity Original Sin game so fucking much, you have no idea. They're so trash. So specifically 2, I have no idea about 1. 1 could be a great game for all I know, but 2 is fucking ass.
2 is an improvement over 1. Take some of the things in
If
1.
that's an
and make-
improvement to 1, then fuck, I don't want to know what that's like.
like sorted many other little things like party management, how some of the systems are done.
Uh-oh, Kibos has gotten himself what we call Losto again.
Can you put?
No, I can't hop over because that's raised.
No, that's a shortcut.
Oh, I know what we did wrong. We were
That
supposed
what?
to follow after the ship. Via the ice and water. God damn it, shit!
Are you blaming
Yeah.
chat? This is your fault.
Sluckamus,
You were
you're not
not
allowed to
paying
have
attention?
opinions anymore. He's like, no! Sluckamus. He's like, it's not Sluckamus, it's Slackamus. Slack. Fucking what, dude? Fucking Like, no, Kim. No. He makes that noise too when he gets mad.
Yeah, you need to go there and go to the cave.
Yep, I think I'm going the right way now. I think.
You are. You are. You should have run into a hunter encampment and then a cave.
Divinity 2. I did not enjoy that game. Mostly because it did everything in RPG that I hate. Nothing you do
I only-
actually matters. Oh, no.
I only enjoyed that game because I modded the ever living hell out of it.
I'm sure it's fun, but fuck. Like, having to record that for 58 hours and then make 58 episodes with Barch. And then Barch decides, nah, I'm gonna scuff the entire series and delete it. It was like, that's 58 recording sessions gone.
That's a lot of time.
You know how much
Like,
time I took out of my day to do that? How many days? And then we ended up doing it again anyways.
You should have done it modded and do a whole bunch of overpowered custom mod classes. Like
There's
I
a
did.
reason why I'm the one who does the Let's Play stuff. Bart's like, I want to do Let's Play on my channel. Nope. You can do it by yourself. You can do it by yourself. Kill them. Kill them all, chat. Show them no quarter. Yes. Or no, give them no quarter. Yes.
Dragon Commander, the gameplay is just utter garbage.
It is kind of ass.
I looked at it.
Their games are
It's-
ass. Like they can't make games.
Won't follow you into certain
The
areas,
character
sire,
writing was
and like
pretty
all
okay.
beasts,
The story was dumb.
wolves are afraid of fires. Don't worry, they'll
And
soon
when
be
I played
doing
Divinity, the first one, I ended up dropping it when they sent you to the magical portal place of time traveling and shit.
I don't care about Baldur's Gate 3 because it's just Divinity. Like I'll record it, or not. Sorry, I'm not recording it. I'm streaming it on my channel, but like I'm not, and when it's done,
Hurry up.
but I don't really care about it.
Bath and a large plate of quail's eyeballs to attend to. Of course, Boreas. I thought you'd like to meet some of the brave men who secured the magical creatures from the, area. And these are the lucky ones. What's up with you, Maximus? No, I wanted to call me Miss Trixiebill Buttercup Fairy. Are you serious? And you could all come and visit me when I move into my mushroom house. SIC, Species Identity Crisis. It's a terrible thing. We have no idea what this is, but it was well guarded. Well, make sure it doesn't eat anyone, and then bring it to my town hall.
Foolish fat human, that's a spellstone, sire. It unlocks the magical potential of any who possess it. Better not let it fall into Boreas's pudgy hands.
I like how the commanders are just
Fat and
unbelievably
retarded.
fat. I mean, they're the only ones that sound threatening compared to the soldiers.
They're like little soy boys. These are inspired by oh, what's that fucking French cartoon that everyone likes?
Asterix and Obelix?
Yes, that's the inspiration for the Romans in this game.
But Caesar was actually threatening in Asterix and Obelix.
We haven't even seen Caesar. This is like that was like the local governor,
Uh,
the small time enemy.
oh yeah, there were a bunch of those in the show too. Actually went back to watch some of those movies a couple of months ago. They hold up really well.
Remember, maybe watched the first one and I was so bored I almost died.
There's a scene in one of the movies where they have to go and get a permit, and they treat governmental offices like a madhouse
Welcome to the sanctuary,
where people
creature
go
of
slowly
legend.
insane.
No, do not let this barbarian in, Dryad. He is an enemy to all that is fluffy and adorable, like this poor fellow
Oh
here.
my god.
I would love to kick that elf's ass repeatedly.
Don't worry, Lord. I'm sure you'll find a way to bypass that pesky plant person.
Burn her.
Yep.
This
Good idea.
looks like a shard of netherworld rock. Perhaps it will become
That's your way in.
The netherworld accepts you as its true. I don't know what happened here, but their loss is our gain. Quick, pick up that spell. As soon as Grubby can build a gate, you can send it back to the netherworld.
My god.
Those gnomes serve nothing but to give you life force. Keep that in mind.
They make little Pikmin sounds.
Yep.
He said that spellstone we stole belongs to
Whenever you find a large concentration, remember to return there to get life force. Or if you have the arena DLC, you fight the gnome arena and you get
Or
shit
he
tons
wants
of
to
it.
marry you to his pet dormouse. That's clearly an act of aggression, sire. It cannot be tolerated. Exterminate those squeakers.
That is literally a quest. Commit exterminatus on those things.
Kill 1,000 gnomes. Holy shit.
You get a fancy hat for your minion if you complete it. And yes, that is literally it.
Do they keep respawning until you do?
They have to come back a few times.
Yeah, there is one area in the future biome, you'll know it when you see it, that spawns tons of gnomes if you want to get this quest done. And I think it's an endless spawner. I know those gnome houses, generally you can't get rid of them unless you have the reds.
Nordberg.
That's true, Yuri Master. The DLC for this game is not available on PC. That is tragic, because that's lost content.
Once more on the
Yes, it has some boss fights, a bunch of arena. It's essentially the dungeon of the first game, but
dish
better.
served cold.
Because first of all, the fights aren't as impossible. And two, some of them are actually worth repeating if you need to grind for life force or stuff. You actually get better rewards. Hey, look at all this just from the gnomes. This is why gnomes are great.
We have 103 minions.
Also, crafting is better in this game as the prices aren't as ridiculous. Although part of it is that you can actually get life force. Also, yes, you can't get that life force if it's stuck in a gnome house. It should be around here.
Get that spellstone back to the nether.
I was getting that little statue.
That's a health upgrade, so yes. Also, the gnomes will steal the life force, by the way.
Yep.
If you don't kill all of them.
They're little gypsies.
They are. They really are. That's why they need to be exterminated.
Widgeon at the midwinter.
Aha! Grubby has managed to bring you a netherworld gate master. This will
Grubby.
allow minions to
That's the
transport
name.
spellstone
That's
straight
the,
to netherworld.
A new named minion that builds everything. Think of like the chief constructor.
Look at all that evil energy surging into you, Lord. I don't quite know what spell it's unlocked within you, sire. If you run into some townsfolk, do feel free to use them as test subjects.
Ah, sound the alarm! Run for the gates!
Run for the gates.
Just lining up to try out your evil presence spell, sire.
Evil.
Now, we will be a new kind of evil. Unlike our father, we will not be as genocidal. We will mix it up.
Yeah, you can either hold it down and then before they die, you
Actually-
let go.
We will let chat decide. Chat will be deciding our next course of evil. And like,
Chat, anything short of full-on genocide, and I'll be
Yeah, it's either
disappointed.
genocide or enslavement. Yeah, there is no good or evil in this, or pragmatic or whatever. In the first game, it's just enslavement or kill.
domination / subjugation or genocide. Also, for those in Twitch, I will link you the YouTube stream so you can put your vote down. And then you can go back to Twitch. AKA Typhoon and Grimwald.
Peasants.
Wait, no, Grimwald betrayed. No! Alright, time for Kibs to grab a drink while chat decides. Subjugation or genocide? What do we get for a drink, chat?
Get water.
No.
Tap
No.
water.
You know that scene where a seal door turns around and looks at Elrond and says no? That's me to boob right now. Get water. No. And then have a seal door holding like a Mountain Dew bottle in his hand. God damn it. I think what we'll go for... We do need caffeine, yes. I agree with myself.
Caffeine? Why would you need caffeine?
You already have so much energy, Kibs.
There's never enough energy.
As long as it's not that trash Red Bull or Monster Energy.
That's disgusting, no. I like...
do.
The two new Mountain Dew flavors are delicious. There's watermelon, which is just candy flavor. Then there's raspberry lemonade, which
The
is
raspberry-
good.
The raspberry lemonade does sound legit good.
That's right, champ.
You're just encouraging him.
I've had raspberry flavored stuff before. It is really good. Raspberry flavored tea. Yes, that's a thing at Rotoburger. Fucking delicious. Raspberry lemonade I can also see.
I
None of
haven't
you I
eaten
haven't
at
tried.
I've never eaten at Whataburger.
Oh my god. I never either. Alright, let's see what the election results are, chat. The election of
Education.
evil.
The
Well,
fair
it's very
Alan-
fucking biased. Alright, I'm calling the vote. That is, it's over. Even if
Why are
everyone
you
voted on the
stopping the vote
opposite side,
now?
it's over. 65
Don't-
votes in total. Subjugation 76%. Genocide 23%.
I think the choice is obvious. Now, some of the choices is not as obvious which one you go for, but yeah. This one, you just make sure when the bar stops going down, you... Oh, yeah.
We stop because subjugation.
I smell bias. Why did you stop the vote?
Spell for longer, you'd have killed them outright. Enslavement or death, domination or destruction. These are the great overlording choices, sire.
Our father was an overlord of destruction. His son will be an overlord of domination. Oh, I think I need to kill one, though.
Yeah.
Make an example.
Well, it's just because tutorial.
Yeah.
He wants to make sure I know how.
Humans to your advantage, Lord. Release your evil presence spell earlier, and they'll become your slaves instead of piles of...
Now, the evil presence spell changes based on which tyranny side you are on. If you're domination, you can hurt multiple enemies at once. If you're kill, you can hurt a single enemy faster.
So they stop him to be subjugated.
That'll be useful later.
Sad times ahead.
Hey, I found something, Master.
Okay, I think we've done it all. Now our goal is to return to become the Overlord. Which I think means return to the Spire. Nah! It doesn't.
What does it say in the objective? Have you killed 3 people?
Oh yeah, I need to kill 3. But
If you need to swell your rank, sire, you can release your evil presence spell early and subdue these PRs instead.
They're not
There we
very
go.
useful as soldiers.
if you have a chance, Kibs, says Lady Soda, you should go to Atlanta and go to the Coca-Cola Museum. I enjoyed it. Has a tasting area with flavors around the world. That's interesting. However, all the donos and mun-muns I get, I go to my little food fund, my little personal fund, which my personal fund is $100. My food fund is $200 about. My fuel fund is $100. And, yeah, that's it. The rest of it goes into the game.
I found something, Master.
Coca-Cola Museum.
I found something.
Boozer. Just starts crawling across the border.
Golly gosh,
Coca-Cola,
why?
90% corn syrup, 10% water.
Listen, you little cook.
Got a health upgrade, sire. They mean a lot less messy deaths.
Wait, what? What am I still missing? Game.
Travel back now.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah. I think now you become the Overlord.
What about the rent or mortgage? Rent is about $800 dues. It's about total $1,000 plus about $500 to live, and then the rest is excess, which goes into the game funding.
You are indeed our true
Why don't you just do what the rest of your American friends are doing and come live over here like a king for $500 a month?
Because
The netherworld will be your new
moving that far, it requires a lot of resources and funds to do that. Also, it feels like that would be a stupid idea.
and expand the tunnel system. This will allow us access to other areas of the world where you can establish your
At least you're sensible.
domain.
Now can you bash some sensibility into the rest of your brethren?
They're not my people.
He's off again.
No. Tell them to leave my country, please.
They're not even from my state. I can't talk to them. They're not even bordering me.
Oh, gets the worst of the
Sorry about
US.
that, sire. Sometimes there's no stopping him. Believe me, I've tried.
I have no idea.
This is your throne, sire. And it's not just a place to rest your evil posterior. You can teleport around your domain from here, and it will also alert you about recent events and quests. Why why don't you try it out? And then let me know if you'd like to take the tour.
This my daddy's tower?
No.
Become the Overlord.
The old tower went boom boom.
Oh.
You the late
How?
Kibs, do I just spoil it?
It tells us in this game, doesn't it?
Yeah. You see that thing in the right? That is that is the magic card of the first game going boom after the death of the original of the game 1 Overlord.
this place may be a little
Dad, I thought you were just stuck in hell.
but it's all yours,
Yes.
sire.
And because of that, the tower heart exploded.
A
Just because you
Nordbergian
got
requests
stuck
an
in hell?
audience.
Yeah. The area around the tower is now a magical wasteland.
That's just perfect.
Maybe you'd like
Yeah.
to inspect the Netherworld Foundation's master. Very good. Follow me, master.
Sure. Eh.
Greetings, sire. Welcome to Foundations. Master can order big Netherworld buildings here. Giblet is a particularly robust minion, sire. Been around almost as long as I have. This forge builds weapons and armor here, but need reds to power it.
Get those early.
Minion Giblet ready to receive orders. No orders for Giblet.
But he wasn't in the first game. You're lying.
It was.
Let's forge something, master.
Yeah, you don't get those until the red minions are back.
Oh, yeah, we don't have it.
You get those in the sanctuary you couldn't get in earlier.
That's where our armor and weapons are.
These are
These are dark crystals. Pure evil energy that's become crystallized.
and you see that we all think that's really good to upgrade your tower.
Very rare, sire. You may find them useful.
Meh.
Come see.
Yeah, what the barrels do. I think they give me
More numbers.
Those are minion. Yeah, those are should be minion upgrades. If you want to upgrade the health of your minions, you get resources. Go to those to get them really tough. Those are actually useful to get.
We must do the introductory of our entire little fortress.
Flexible here in the Netherworld.
I do like this fortress too. It's actually quite nice. It's also a little bit more lively and a little bit more spacious with more minions.
Yeah, more magical. You could do a lot of more customization. The other area you have to visit is at Minion Burrows, but you only go there if you want to revive minions that say had high level gear that you want back, so you don't have to grind for them again.
Which area would you like to inspect, sire? Perhaps the Minion Burrows? Very good. Follow me, master.
Minion Burrows are actually a little interesting because you can see the minions walking around in the background doing things, having their own little town-like areas. I think get bigger or more stuff going around if you upgrade the burrows. I don't remember that.
The Minion Burrows are believed to be the birthplace of the first Minion. He who dug his way to the surface to serve the very first Overlord. After we lost our last master, and before the great cataclysm decimated the old lands, we retreated here in the Exodus. Here we've remained, searching for our next bastion of evil. Minion Mortis is in charge. That is to say, he facilitates your decision side.
They have names now.
Spawns new minions,
Yeah,
tells the
they do
souls
this
of the
just so you can
dead
know
back
which
to the
minions you
long
want to
day.
revive. So
That's all.
say you had a rare boss loot and you want that back, you can revive them.
And the very
Obviously, it costs
various
like-
minions will be here. No, I do like the hubs. Hubs are something I've always liked.
Yeah, it gives it more of a you actually have a domain feeling with this, even if it's only visual. It's still something.
And the more minions you have, the more activity, says your remaster. Another nice touch.
Like, this feels like an actual dark evil domain.
So when do you unlock Gru?
Like who?
Gru. You know, from Minions. From Evil Genius.
Come here.
No,
Oh.
You
that
think you're
movie.
being funny, don't you? You
Oh,
think
you confused me for a sec.
you think you're some sort of boog? It's like, yeah, a little bit
Yeah.
of boog.
Yes.
Also, this overworld map here, this is very, I feel like it was inspired by Dungeon Keeper 1. Because Dungeon Keeper 1 had a very similar map, actually.
I don't know. I need to play that series at one point.
Dungeon Keeper 1 was a pain in the ass to get working on. I think this, well, I don't know if it was this PC or the other one. I kind of wish I could play it again, but there was actually an acceleration issue with the frame rate, and that acceleration issue caused the game to be unbeatable.
Made everything move too fast.
It was extremely fucking infuriating, because I couldn't beat the level because things were moving so quickly that the enemy team would be able to do things at ridiculous rates.
There's an actual use for this other than a place to get laid. Yes, so this is the thing. You could get an actual harem here.
Good. Finally upgraded the game.
And if you know which buildings to get, you could get a foursome.
Damn. The Overlord's balls are heavy with Overlord babies.
Yes. Literally, yes. And of different races.
It's horrific.
We'll find out.
Oh my god.
So good to get the smell of evil around the place.
Yeah, I think you upgrade the visuals of your tower in the private chambers, and I think handle your spells. And also is where you switch to which mistress you want as the primary one on a whim.
Forgive the intrusion, but your visit to Nordberg has not gone unnoticed. The Empire is trying to dig through to the Netherworld. I sneaked out to tell you. I thought after you dealt with Boreas, you might see your way clear to perhaps rewarding me for this information by maybe making me mayor of Nordberg once you conquer it. You know,
How about letting you live?
Your magnificence may be just on.
Your choice doesn't matter. No matter what, they go falling into the pit of the abyss.
What?
The accept or decline just means if you want to do the mission now or later.
Oh, okay. So there's no
Like-
actual point.
Yeah, try hitting accept and you'll see what I mean.
Thank you. I can't wait to start my, our mayoral duties.
There was no intention of working together.
He does that no matter what. It's just if you want him to happy or sad as before you drop him in the pit.
Nordberg, Master. They'll start thinking the place belongs to them. We must find our reds in the sanctuary so we can get through those fire barriers.
And yeah, that little piece of rock that Gortnall mentioned that you wouldn't activate before, now you can use that to get in.
Now, sire, you must rise to the challenge and conquer Nordberg. World domination won't just come to you.
It's true.
The situation is grave. We don't want these
work for it.
idiots to dig into our dark domain. We must retrieve the reds from the sanctuary and remove those barriers.
Thought you said the Reds came at the end.
At the end of the sanctuary, you have to go through the sanctuary level and then you get the reds.
Oh.
Find our reds.
They don't die right away as long as you don't carelessly run into them. They'll come back and heal. So just don't make sure you don't constantly run them in.
Yeah, because they heal now.
Yes, they have actual health. Hence the burrow upgrades.
There you go.
You can actually more notice it. Well, I'll tell you when the mechanic comes up.
Now, chat, I think you're pretty funny. Babies are stored in the balls, apparently. That's true. Sluckamus.
They are. They are.
Halt! Don't think you can find refuge in our sanctuary. But, what was that? Come, soldiers. I think I hear the sound of a mildly distressed badger.
That's, oh god.
Fire!
They're doing a good job of making you hate this guy.
Want to know the worst? Oh, nah, too much spoilers. It's better to be surprised.
My God.
Let's just say you will get a satisfactory ending with that guy.
Was a different time when those people were actually mocked and not praised.
Don't worry, Boag. That time will come.
What's wrong, little gnome man? You're not gonna escape. You're gonna die. I like how he takes the life force of his fallen comrade. He's like, ah.
They're gypsies. What can you say? They need exterminatus. Funny thing about the gnomes, is a red, green, and blue gnome for some reason, but the red ones are the only dangerous ones as they will suicide bomb on you. And if you're careless, they can kill you if you let them get too close.
Not like those firebugs in the one, huh?
Yes, unlike those, you can deal with those as long as you send your minions out early enough. They're quite easy to see as they literally glow red, as if they're explosive. I don't know the purpose of the green or blue ones, other than to say, yes, this gives green life force, and this gives blue life force.
A fuzzy and his speech impediment. He's like, no. Will he be sacrificed?
No, you take control of them. What happens is, you just literally lock onto them and hold the spell button.
I think you should give it a bit of a magical nudge. You're in the body of a minion, sire. How
Boy.
unseemly. I hope no one's looking. Still, minions are smaller than you, Lord, so perhaps you can use your newfound form to sneak up on that dryad.
And as you upgrade the burrows, you'll see that health bar in the top left get bigger.
Little sounds.
Yes.
Die, whore.
Now, while she's healing,
You have to go after that flower before she heals.
now's your chance. Destroy it.
Get him. Get him.
Here for your imposing magnificence to enter.
Treasure. Look at that. Major Jam.
Too many creatures of light magic here. for
Snails.
anything. That's the good kind. Not like yours at all. Light magic occurs when the magical energy that's all around us is absorbed into nice creatures. Ones who use it for noble pursuits like saving things and tinkling and shining and baking lentil cookies.
Meh.
Little cookies.
Cookies? As in,
Damn.
yes, that is a thing. They will distract your minions. You guess why?
Come on, Petunia. Let's
You have to kill them yourself. Unless you have red. I think reds can outrange them.
get such a warm welcome from the other creatures here.
Oh no, you fucking don't, boy.
Yeah, if you see those little things on the ground, that's how you can tell where you are.
They tried to murder my minions, but I killed them. What the fuck is a lentil cookie? Why, you hungry little ribbert marks? He's like, yum, 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 yum. He wishes for the ribbert too. Cookie.
Seal
How would you go about making one?
Stay back, dark creature.
Now I'm curious.
Why do the elves have to be such flaming pussies? I wish they were still genocided like they were in the first game.
I wish that dwarves were in this game too.
Yes. Like, we get pussy elves, but not this.
Why not manly dwarves?
Oh
You don't want
god
it.
damn it, no.
Yeah.
Them Kibs. Axe them.
They're looking at that
I think
ass.
if you use your Dark Presence spell, I think it does a better job of killing them because your speeds are slow.
A minion a day keeps the druids at bay. Oh my god.
They also got Kibs summer.
Many brave minions were felled this day, chat. A true tragedy. Winter Phoenix donates $5 say, is this Overlord a metaphor for is I money real? Leading all the dark goblins, mold bug dark elves reference? No. And that sounds stupid. I thought my joke was funny. It's cringe. You made me cringe. Don't ever make me cringe again, you worthless little whore. And thank you for the donation. You say, oh my god, you called me a whore after I gave him $5. That's the kind of content you can expect on this channel.
And you did it all with a brony avatar.
Yep. For the right price, you too can wear a brony avatar.
Kibs had to be brought, had to be paid. Arch would do it willingly.
That's true.
Any idea when he wants to watch the first 2 episodes?
It might
No
just
idea.
be barching. Oh! That was a cruel game.
I don't think you could get there. Might just need. I think. Might need to leave your browns here.
Taking position. Your
serious
browns
now?
follow, sire. Just leave them behind and they'll return to the netherworld for a little downtime.
Godboard donates 50 DKKs to say, hi, Boog. Hello, every pony in chat. Hey, Kibs, you had a rest and sleep again? Or got some work done today, pony boy? I got a lot of work done today. None of which was related to the game, but I'm mostly preparing for winter, really. Basically, fixing things up, changing the fire alarm batteries, thanks to my pops loaning me a 9-volt battery. And then I took my broken shelf over to my pop's place to also get glued, and we drilled it back together. So the damn thing will not fall apart, so I can pick up all those little Xbox games and put them in a container.
Here's a question: how did the elves let these red devils just stay in their sanctuary for all this time?
They probably were like a nuisance that were in the background. And they're just hiding back here.
Probably came in and told him, what you gonna do about it?
Yeah. You want to burn too?
I was kind of hoping that with these guys we could burn those hovels and they'd come running out on fire. I'm sad, no.
I think you need a sort of you need the red mount, I believe.
Black donates $2 to say hi, Garbwire, and thank you for the donation.
Rose Reds also do extra damage to the plant things.
Drop the minion, you son of a bitch.
Because don't you know, fire is bad for plants.
Oh, see how bad that is? Hold on. Look in the background. This is one of the things that actually made me stop playing the game, I remember.
Oh god, that puppet. Ew.
That's
Ew.
horrific.
With a PC port, that is inexcusable.
The console had this problem because I remember I played on the
Yeah.
Xbox 360.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That is horrific, chat. Oh.
What are you doing playing on a 2003
Like,
PC?
the thing is, if I didn't walk in there because I saw loot in the beginning, I would have been like, man, whatever, you know, I kept walking. That's... Yeah, see, this game also came out... This is one of the games, 2009. The Xbox 360 has got another couple of years left in it, but it's getting to the latter stages where they push the console too far. Where it's starting to go like, okay, we can't do anymore with it.
Yeah, there were performance problems for this game. You could tell they wanted to push the graphical fidelity and certain other things.
But also
Farther
increase the
than what
numbers of enemies, because the Roman legions and stuff. And it
Yeah.
came at a cost. It came at a cost, alright.
Yeah, the combat is more, you fight a lot more enemies and a lot more better scenarios for you to solve, almost like a puzzle. You could tell they were struggling. These are a bit annoying because whenever you get one of the new minions, you're forced to just use them, as it forces you, it tries to teach you how to use them.
Hi, Black. Off your phone today, mate, he says. Yeah, said Black. Thank you for the donation. Conversation. Oh my god. An oddly unique thing, to say the least. And thank you for the donations. These fucking whores, like, they follow them because they stare at that ass. And them titties.
Oh god, that popped.
Master! Master!
Kairos, Fate Weaver's been a member for 3 months. Check the Chamber of Sqek Er to look at something super incredible that Baffios has made. You can see a line of the heavy Astrian infantry next to each other, and they look awesome. Oh shit!
What did you do, kid?
Lost a minion. He turned to chunkums.
I think in these areas they automatically give you another one.
Now you have the red sire. Those dryads
It does feel the way, because I think I had 10 from the beginning.
those jumped up vegetables.
Yeah, so if you kill one, I think another one's just spawned somewhere and off screen and comes to you.
Burn, whore, burn.
Because the devs kind of realized, yeah, that this could happen. Where is that? Yeah, you
Make
get your
your guys
reds,
move on.
your browns.
I'm hoping there's a brown thing up here.
I think you have to go back. Oh, wait, no, never mind.
You don't belong here. Get out this minute, or you'll incur the wrath of our wondrous Queen Faye.
Queen Faye.
It'll be your queen sooner or later.
Gonna pound that pussy, boy. I'm like, damn.
Just think of it, Kibs. You'll become the master of the hippies.
When I'm done with her, she won't be a fucking hippie anymore.
That literally happens. Although not exactly a good digging, but let's just say, you know.
I don't, Fuzzy. Please explain it in great detail.
I can't. You don't see the sex scenes.
We need Overlord X Aerith Babette fucking hentai. Get to it.
Who's wearing the helmet?
Nobody. It's just the Overlord.
Wouldn't it be Kibs then?
I don't want to be an hentai. Then people will know what I look like. Then I'll be put into gay hentais. I'm smart. I know how this works.
You are.
Are not as tough as
Kibs has
You are
large
bad.
bubbles.
your browsing first. Open up the end. Then you
Bubbles in his bald head.
barbecue 'em.
Garibaldi. That actor died sadly recently.
Yeah, see, it just goes automatically from 18 to 20. You lose a red here.
Grounds.
Oh jeez, why do I feel so tired today?
Get some sugar in your body. It fixes everything.
No.
Wait, no, don't. Oh wait,
Then
yeah.
you'll crash. Wrong
I
with
don't-
you?
You will become
Do
my
it.
sex slave. No, you're dude. No, no, no.
Too
Oh,
late,
you
Kibs.
heard
You
it
can't
here.
take it back. Get that
You heard it
pussy elf
here.
in bed. The only annoying thing, really annoying thing about these, about the enslaving them, they get in the way of your minions a lot of the time. So pathfinding can be derpy.
We should have gone for genocide.
The other problem with it, there are benefits to subjugation, but it's more related to conquering the towns, where you get resources over time, but it requires a lot of waiting and patience to get stuff like Life Force.
The subjugation of the elves is now. As we pillage their land.
Soon this will be a minion playground.
Destroy Humans 2 is going to be coming out soon, I think. The
Played
remaster.
it.
That'll be nice.
Played the demo. Just needs some polishing, but it's good. It's fun.
Oh,
It's
they have the demo for Destroy Humans 2 already?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's the first. It's the entire first area of the game.
That's pretty good. I've subjugated many.
That Faye's a nice-looking wench. It is she's a fairy.
Oh, don't worry. They'll be fixed soon enough. Just make.
The elves will pay, chat. For what? I do not know.
For cheating genocide.
Subjugation. I like zapping people. I've got my own little horde of elves now. Ah, new horde of elves. Except they're all stuck.
That's a terrible play on New Horde of Orcs. Orcs are more badass than these things.
Breaking stuff, looking for stuff, breaking stuff. That's a lot of gold. The nice thing about Overlord is plundering always felt fun. Rewarding. Your minions become stronger. I don't think so, horror. You will be a Biden supporter. I don't know why I thought that was like a
What
fucking
the
meme.
Oh my god.
I know that's random, but there's this guy that draws comics on Twitter, and I just his memes are good, and so I don't know why, but I just was reminded by
I
that.
think I know who you're talking about.
George, some Greekaboo.
You're gonna give the Jester that?
Hey, give it to the Jester as an option.
Yes. I think I think it gives you an upgrade, but I don't know what.
Who else can I give it to?
Just the Jester.
Oh, well, of course I'll do it then. It's taking it from the elves.
Yeah.
And when I play games, I always LARP or roleplay as the faction I'm playing. So, fuck the elves.
Literally. How did they get it? Oh, look.
There we go.
You found a harp, sire. I believe Graver has just fainted with excitement.
Fair enough. See, I like a lot of aspects of this game, but I am annoyed by the whole you can't beat a minion things. Okay, so if we put the red one in first, then we grab them all. I can play as red one.
Yeah, just be aware he has a much lower health.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I don't think you can throw fireballs.
Oh, cancer, you can't.
I don't know why. It's really stupid. Oh, that's right. You need to get the elevator up.
Like how they bring the orbs to me. This minion is a new overlord. My harem of elves. Good, good.
Only the females.
There are males. But they're not gonna breed. Not while I'm breeding their women's as well.
You do it right in front of them.
No, that's disgusting. You want somebody to watch you, dude? Fucking what?
No, to rub it in.
That's terrible.
Exactly.
That's icky. Chat, that's gross. All my elves are up there now. No.
You and your barbaric creatures may have trampled our village, but you will respect our holy shrine. The crystal it holds protects all life in this sanctuary.
Why are you telling us this?
Because he's not very smart.
Certain evil
Hippies.
overlord could use.
Now burn them. They are dead, chat. We slew them in Bertel. I'm annoyed that the fires don't spread as rampantly. Like, there's some things visually that Overlord 1 felt like it had better. Artistically. But there are improvements here in terms of new... Like, it's not like it's just like, oh, there's just, you know, nothing new.
I really attribute it to the fact that it was at the end of the console's life cycle.
Yep.
you could really tell so much that they wanted to do much more with this, but just couldn't. I wonder if it would have done better if they just waited, put it in the oven a bit more, and waited for the new consoles. I don't think Codemasters would have allowed that at the time.
It's covered in light magic fairy nonsense. Evil present, sire. Dark side.
We have to destroy it. Oh, looty bit.
You have angered Queen Faye. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You have stolen our spellstone, intruder, and defiled this.
Her boobs
shrine,
bounced.
bringing darkness
Yeah.
into a place of light.
They flex
Suffering
upwards.
upon you.
They flex up. Most incredible, really.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
she'll be purified soon enough.
Ow. Ow.
The direct semen injection will make her good again.
Ugh. Ooh, good burn screams. You hear that? See, I love games with good burn screams. Like death, blood, gore, and like damage reaction is actually a super important thing. There's actually a, like I think an Eastern European reviewer that reviews blood and gore effects in games, and it's one of those things like, yeah, no, like it's an art. It needs to be appreciated. It feels satisfying when you get a kill in some games. Like Enlisted, it feels satisfied to kill. It's satisfying to kill an Enlisted, or in this game as well. Oh yeah, right away, mate, we did it. Visit the Forge Foundations. Conquer Norberg. Alright, well first we head back to the Netherworld.
Yeah, because now you can do build stuff. Or no, forge weapons.
Band builder. Poor Quaver, he does sing alone. Sad times he had to weather. But now our lord has looted elves. He's got a band together. Sanctuary Smasher. Now, sire did find a sanctuary, a place of magic light. He smashed it up, he smashed it down, and had a real good smite. Evil presence. Evil presence is with us, my very favorite spell. Make them fall upon their knees, or send their bones to hell. Fairy flattener.
He said the H word.
Sire,
Naughty,
they
naughty.
a winged one. I don't know how they fly. They seem too round to leave the ground and ever reach the sky. Red Rescuer. Our fiery friends are back. When will the
Where do we go again?
Yeah, you go outside and you should see.
Oh yeah, there's like an elevator with options.
Yeah. Yeah, the one. Yeah, you just look for the minion with the corresponding.
I have no idea where this goes.
You look for the minion. You saw the minion of the hammer. That means forge.
Is it the right one? Did I go the right
Yes.
one? My god.
Reds have powered up the forge. Giblet is practically vibrating with excitement already. Collecting forge stones on your travels will allow you to forge more items, sire. Now, let's see what Giblet has for you.
Giblet.
Ready to forge.
Oh, this way. The smooth slicer, the mad batter.
Yeah, you don't get much right now, but you'll get more as you get forge stones.
So many wonderful and
Really, these are more side grades.
Giblet, keep it humble.
Yeah, best to just hold off and save rather than get a side grade.
Yeah, if anything, upgrade your browns. But that's
we
really
want to go to
about
the
it.
minion place to do that.
No, you do that in the construction menu there.
Nah!
Yes, you'd think it'd be where the minion hives are, but no, it's there.
Yeah, I know. Now these are here to mask loading screens, but the issue is these animations, much like the Mass Effect ones, are not skippable.
Yeah. But no, you have a powerful PC and everything.
Yep. Because
Okay.
they never really planned ahead in the future. Some games are like that. I always think Red Alert 2's loading screen is hilarious though, because like there's like a tip or something that pops up and then it just like instantly loads, so you should never read it. Beep, beep, beep,
You do
beep.
have the wheel back
Yep.
in the other direction.
Getting turned around a little bit. What are you talking about? Anomaly Rebirth Mix. Black $20 say you could get bullied with supers like the HoloLive girls. Ugh. Corporate YouTubers. Ugh. Cringe. Upgrade your reds to level 1. Browns.
Yeah, if you look around your domain, you should find a couple of those dark gems.
Come see.
There might be a couple around the minion hives.
We'll take a squeak peek over there now that we've upgraded them a wee bit, as it were, yes, yes.
Master must bring treasure and minions to defeat.
Sword are fast and can crit. Axes are mid on speed but have more AoE. Maces do the most damage but are slow. I want to make another Sauron, if I can.
Yeah.
So the
Better
father
wait till
like
you-
son in terms of armor, if we can.
And the minions
Let's
hive
see if we
is
can
the front
see if
one.
there's anything over here. Now, realistically, we would ignite just from being in proximity of this. But don't worry about it. Like, the moisture in our body would explode.
Yes.
There's one.
Yeah, that's why it tries to give you a little incentive to search around, because you need those to upgrade to get some of the higher tier upgrades and upgrade the hives.
Plus, seeing what it looks like before we do any sort of upgrades gives it all that much more value when you do upgrade it. So you notice the aesthetic changes. Oh, this leads to our lair. Little Squealy line. He's like, Squealy is mad because Squealy is woman. Says Squealy. Whose titties are the size of the moon. There's Fog of War on the minimap, by the way. I'm going to implement a similar system in me game. I have planned anyways. Died. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. All right, chat. We have some statues.
Protocol is not yet complete, Master. There are more pieces to find.
Now, there's red minions. Oops, excuse me. Waddling around.
Well, the place is a little less drafty without Ridgeback. They have a powerful ranged attack, sire.
Where's the flash fruity pickle? Pickle. Pickle. Well, that's a pickle. I'm disappointed.
The Overlord.
They do give your little hubs, making it feel like you're actually overlord of a large evil dominion. Which is quite nice. Squealy's resting. Squealy, lay down and close your little squealy eyes and sleep then if you're resting.
Dead minions, sire.
You see dead minions. You can revive the dead.
Do not fear, Master. Good luck. Ta-da! Come and see me soon.
Nobody's ever really gone.
Nobody's ever really gone.
Their magical inclination meant they
Death? What's that?
without an overlord to guide them.
Is it
They retreated
good
the
to eat?
nearest watery area.
Is it tasty?
Strange fellows. We have no idea what's happened to them.
The Overlord.
My God.
That's right, Mortis. Browns are your main melee fighters due to their attitude of hit first, jump up and down on the carcass later. The Creams left during the Exodus. They said they smelled something reeking and split from the main group. They're such stealthy types. We blinked and they were gone. Talk in the spawning pit says they've made their home on a jungle.
A jungle? Cringe.
They all just bailed on you.
They
That's
didn't
great.
bail on me. They bailed on Gnarl, technically. And our pregnant mother, if I had to guess. Because, well, they're not really powerful. And why stick around? I mean, who knows if they're just going to be weak. Pretty based of them, actually. That way, the second game, I have to find them again.
Mayhem Maker. There was a boy from the Nordberg town.
Just heads up, the best armor and mace need Dark Crystals 3 for armor, 2 for mace, and there are only 30. Oh,
Yeah.
cancer. Having limited resources so you can't have everything is cringe.
Yeah, that's why Forge, you do want to be careful with those and try to explore your netherworld area as much as you can initially.
So you're gonna be hoarding stuff and not using it until the very, very end.
Until we
Yes.
have enough stuff. Well, we're not hoarding it, but we're pre-planning what we buy.
What these peasants say is true. The witch boy's back. Well, don't think you're getting in here. My Empire troops will have a nice bit of sport cutting down you and your rat army. This may be a godforsaken backwater, but it's my godforsaken backwater. You hear me? Mine! Right, men, form up! Form up! Let's see those backbones!
Like minions,
What
the brains
backbones?
of these humans appear easy to manipulate.
Yeah, seriously.
Key. Take him out.
Yeah, in this case, you either need to kill the commander, or if you have wolves, just forge right in.
Put those barriers down in no time. Revenge will soon be
Now we'll go for melee. Fires will just get in the way.
That's why you want reds. You may not be able to even hurt him.
My God, he's too beautiful. How are you powerful against fire, brother? He's like, "Err." Now we hold him in place while he burns.
Look at them. Ha! They make headless chickens look composed. They should be much easier to pick off now. Reds. You choose all. Magnificent.
Little romanskis. They're weak ass some bitches. Ugh. Wow, wow.
That's mine!
Our minions become stronger. Yes, right. Now I hope there's wolves down there.
Reds.
What's
Oh,
this?
just-
A triangle of death? Kibs.
You choose all. Proud. With this forge stone, you will be able to unlock new forging recipes. Giblets will be pleased.
Little bloody gladius.
All. Reds. You choose all.
Poor Romans. They're a bit retarded. Their helmets bounce when they run and waddle. Bink. Bink.
Reds.
All the looty bits.
All.
I do upgrade their equipment, so they always drop inefficient weapons. And the inefficient equipment doesn't flash, which is good.
Most humans can't stand to see other humans on fire. It's the smell, you see. Use your reds and get cooking. Reds!
The intelligent Romans standing there like, "Sir, we're burning to death. Hold formation." Oh my god, it's like a
Yes.
Total War game. It's like... They just burn. And then we broke that formation, but we want to break all of them because there's no point charging them when they're fully health.
The only thing to keep an eye on in the future, I think those tents will spawn enemies. They will constantly refill the formations, but not now.
As we just patiently wait for them to burn to death. So, come here often? Booger 10!
What?
How cheap are your headphones?
Very, why?
How cheap is your microphone?
It's the same as the headphones.
We
It's a
need to,
headset.
we need to get a Boog fund.
Why? Was sound coming in?
We just need a Boog fund. We're gonna have to do a charity stream for me to buy Boog better equipment. For me to-
What exactly do you want to buy?
I think we'll fix the microphone problem.
What's the problem? You don't explain it to me, I don't know how to fix it.
I don't think you can fix it.
What's the issue?
It's not very good.
Yeah. It's a cheap
Yeah.
microphone.
That's the problem. Thinking. There we go. They're dead.
You choose all.
Very good. What are you doing, Sluckamus? He's like, walking on sunshine. Whoa. Mmm.
Proud.
Damn it, this is gonna cost me minions. Go with their formation! Oh, I think the tent is respawning minions, or, well, Romans.
Yeah, they do. That's a thing. Granted, once you break formation, they're not too threatening.
We lost a minion. This is a tragedy, chat.
Try sending your minions into that machine.
Oh, it's loaded.
See if you can skewer several soldiers at once, sire.
Pew, pew, pew. That's right. Panic, you little shits.
Panic!
Oh, they're down there. No, well, this is novel. It's kind of like retarded how they just stand there. They're like, we're gonna wait to die, baby. Woo. Our little red minions are becoming a little stronger, which is always good. Alright. So far, so good. And now I think we kill all the railway track and see where the baddies come from. Anything there? Oh. Frozen chat. Not that way. We need to wrap around, little chat. Game.
Reds! You choose all. I wonder where those
That's weird.
tracks lead.
They lead to a thing, a device that will conveniently smash open the gate, I think. Wow, wow.
Expect your reds and those explosive barrels will get on like a house on fire. Or a soldier on fire.
Uh-huh. Hey, Borkums.
Looking at you like you're a giant ham can cause the most fearless of creatures to run for the hills. Mount up your
Borgums!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Buffers. Buffers.
Power. Eh?
Rah, 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 rah.
Cute little puppies. Puppy wuppies.
Fluffy, wuffy puppies.
Fucking romance skis. They're tough little crackers, I'll give them that.
But Wolf is always greater than Shield.
Borkums beat Shield. Borkums beat everything. It's like Halo 3 now.
Yes, literally. It is a standard in Overlord 2.
His fat's burning, now feast on his cooking blubber. Mmm, like fresh
Oh,
lamb
yeah.
chop.
That's
Yummy.
a big thought.
Yeah, put on that cool little hat. Yeah! We got more of the broom hats.
I mean, think of it. You harvest commanders, you have a fair bit of cooking oil. Or fat, if you prefer that.
Oh, we can't bring the Borkums this way.
If you could bring the puppies everywhere, that'd make this game too easy.
You might call that broken. I think we're going the wrong way. But this will open up this zone to this area. There we go. Now we can waddle back. The unit preservation of minions being greater in this one is actually quite good. Overlord 2 does make it stand out a lot more from Pikmin because of unit preservation not only being equipment based but also level based. Making the minions have more individuality, which is actually quite good.
And you can do more to buff them, which I really like, with the upgrading the burrows. Because if, hey, I'm tired of my minions dying, you could actually do something about that.
But yeah, by and large, there's a lot of gameplay improvements here, actually. But some of the... I kind of prefer the atmosphere one in some areas a little bit more, but the combat's much tighter. Also, these Roman Legion formations, like fighting them, is actually quite fun.
Yeah, there's more to the combat, more enemy variety, more enemy types, and different strategies to think of.
Chopping them up, whacking it, hacking it, whacking it. Now it's time for you to die, brother. More fried ham. No, we call them lamb. We must stick to it. They're lamb chaps. Also, we got an execution animation when they go down.
Nice.
Where we stab down. We don't get like an execution kill. But that'd be something I would add. Like a sync kill option. Or minion sync kills would be actually pretty cool. That would slow the combat down and pacing, so it would have to happen like kind of rarely. Might disrupt the flow. Yeah.
Maybe for, say, commanders, or maybe some of the bigger enemies you run into.
Yeah, sync kills for them would be alright.
Yeah, if you do have only certain things where it makes sense, I'd see it can totally work. Yeah.
Rats!
Hey, look, it's them.
Immediately fucking panic.
You choose all.
Pikmin are just plant friends. This is true.
Yes. You literally pull them out of the ground.
There we go.
Your minions can push objects like those minecarts. The explosives in them could come in handy for a little selective destruction, eh?
Hey.
Rats!
Nothing personal, Romanskis. There we go. Yes. Now, while I love stories romanticizing empires and them almost collapsing, looks at Astria, there's something beautiful about tearing down a nation. Ripping it to shreds and erasing their culture and raping their women's. No, oh my god,
Okay.
what did he do?
One thing I do wish they did do with the Empire is, yes, they need to feel Imperial and a bit assholes, make them a bit more feel like the good guys. Because the more you go into this story, the more they make the Empire more look like the bad guys, and you're taking them down.
Yeah, like, I kind of remember that. Like, we need to feel like proper evil. That's also the problem with Overlord 1 as well.
Yeah, because the heroes are not heroes; they're evil. It's
You mean
objectively
heroes?
They do a better job of the evilness better in this game, at least.
God damn it, focus on that. No, no. Almost turned to a little soup.
Choose all.
I like how it gets knocked down at the wolves. That's actually a cool mechanic, by the way. Fire makes him panic. Wolves knock him actually down. No,
That
the
makes
red picked
sense.
up the hell. Oh, they don't get the wear to the armor. Only the browns properly pick up the equipment and wear it.
Only the browns are useful.
Alright. You found a way into Norberg. And now we shove the cart to its doom. Oh, no, we don't.
I do like how they go flying through the air at times.
Looks a bit silly, but yes.
It's almost like the puppy is playing with their true toy.
What do we have here? More fire arrows.
Luckily, you have a ballista.
I believe in the power of the cart. The cart is strong. The cart is immortal.
Nah, they're just dumb. Are they really gonna fire at it?
I mean, they can if they want. It'd be really dumb of them. I think I've got this covered.
You choose what to do, sire. First, crush the formation, then crush the town.
I just use a ballista and kill them.
We could.
Or at least the enraged people.
We better hurry.
See if you can skewer several soldiers at one shot.
When you're just a Romansky. Sometimes you have to get impaled with ballista rounds. Boo, you need to make noises once in a while. Boo!
What kind of noises would you like me to make?
It just makes it so your mic doesn't pick up my voice.
Oh,
Make Mexican
that's the problem. You could have told me from a while ago.
Nope. Gonna leave it vague. That would get mad. He's
No,
like, well, you succeeded at that part.
you don't tell me what the hell is wrong. How am I supposed to fix it?
It's funnier this way, Boog. Don't
No, it is. No.
fight. Chat, we've destroyed the Boog.
Voice and video. Deactivate sensibility.
Mutes himself.
There we go. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Are you a woman?
Maybe.
Chat, now's your chance to get a little Latina. Like, Mr.
Like
Twisted
complaint.
Frenzy donates 10 euros to say, okay, that's not fair. If the minions can have wolves as mounts, then surely the Overlord should get one too. A flaming horse or dragon or something evil. Overlord shouldn't be made to walk. That would be something to do in a different engine or a different console. Like, this game already is ambitious for what it's doing, and there's lots of problems because of it. Like, the draw distance for some items and the pop-in is horrendous. Alright, what did we mostly lose? We mostly lost browns. I will replenish those browns.
I also lost wolves.
Now, peasants, it's time for you to join the cause. Get them to hold still. Yes, yes!
I will obey, Lord.
Good, good. You will die for the Overlord.
Overlord. Ha!
All those years of neglect. I will have justice!
Oh, my daddy! You're stuck in hell.
Nothing. Oh, there's something popping. Try to look at only the immediate what's in front of us, chat. Not in the distance. Not. Oh, they tried to put bombs down.
You know what would be cool?
What?
If you could get the Pupper's armor.
Sadly, no.
You and their silly fearworks.
My master.
What the fuck? Who's... That was really weird of you to try throwing it back.
He's starting trouble! He's starting trouble! Let me pass!
He's starting trouble.
You got him! You got him, my lord!
Midwinter's Eve. Well, we'll see what Empress Salarius has to say about this. Marion, my brother, where did you suddenly come from?
Empress Salarius is very concerned, brother, that you allowed Nordberg to be most violently raided by a magical barbarian.
Magical barbarian? You just
Is
used
under
magic.
control, Marius. My men are rooting out the source.
Well, they better had do. You were sent here to prove yourself as a governor. And show you've got a backbone beneath that blubber.
Damn.
Ha!
It's blubber all the way through.
Burn.
Childhood friend? More like childhood titties.
Yes.
Master, time to show Nordberg that there's a new breed of evil in town. Tear down that blustering bloater statue These peasants how an overlord does things. Do you think that's imposing?
Oh, yes, I'd say so. Very
Oh my god.
I impose like that, you know, back in the day.
Damn. We toppled the statue. I expect more patriotism from my new vassal. Yeah. My new subject, if you will. Wait. They just go through the door. I assume that's because we're not able to break in the doors yet. I hope so, because that looks silly.
Take my master.
My god. Sludconus is being a little bit retarded. And it's not even Sludconus, it's all of chat, because you enable him. Bad chat!
Chat needs to become more based in Sqek build.
It's true. We're winning. I think.
You are.
From my point of view, the Raymonds are evil.
The Emperor isn't going to be happy about this.
Crush him! Crush him! It's almost time for my lunchtime bath!
Honestly,
Lunchtime bath.
thought you could have
Wow.
done this with one tiny town.
This is my town, and I am not at home to demons! My lord!
Ever, master.
We put those peasants in the bloody place. Ooh, booze.
Enemies, master! You were the one who sent me here, weren't you?
I don't know what you mean, Boreas.
You did. Just because you knew Salarius favored me.
You blubbery fool. No wonder Mama left.
Don't you bring Mama into this. That's it. I'm not speaking to you.
Fine.
Fine.
Damn. Their family has problems. A bit tragic, chat. I don't see anything else to target with this. Kind of funny. Hits 18 times, takes over the world. What? What are you talking about? Yes, Overlord's like 18, 20 years old. Yeah, he's a young and spry overlad.
You came back. Get me out of here before he makes me. Start
Damn, he's like that
screaming
Hong Kong boy band. Bit fucking sad.
Ouch! Ouch!
Guess this is
Really,
what
Kibs?
happens when you let the Chinese build your fucking stuff.
Have you actually seen the video?
Yes, it's quite sad.
It's terrible.
But if you can't make fun of something, then you can't get over it. Means you're gonna be a crybaby for the rest of your life.
Yes.
And I don't want to be a crybaby, chat. Do you? I knew chat
Maybe.
was a crybaby. I think I went the wrong way. I think.
You're supposed to. You have to find some way to get the ye old overlord.
Oh, maybe it's up there.
Yeah, you might have to drop something on him.
Oh, I
But
did
yeah,
that
you have
already.
to. Oh. Should I have a way to get there?
This. Did I press that already, champ? Oh, I have to do it that way. Come on, game. I saw you lock onto it.
Lock on and hit it yourself. Oh, there you go.
How dare you! You have insulted the Emperor and my family. This will not go unpunished. Mark my words.
Considering the Empire condemns magic, that looked awfully magical to me.
Get me out of here, slave! Get me out at once!
No way. Even your crevices have crevices. Yuck.
Crevices with crevices.
Lord,
Huh.
sire.
Ouch.
You could have enslaved him, but do you
Oh
really want
no! I did.
to? Yeah. You can still enslave the town.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's fair. He was too fat and incompetent. We wouldn't want him as leader anyways.
All the governors
would've-
are fat, by the way, that you can enslave.
Uh-huh.
Do they give you anything?
I don't know. I don't think so. They just walk around and maybe do some
I
manual
want to see
labor.
bits of the world that aren't covered
But there are
in
so many
snow.
peasants, you don't really need
How
them.
about you and I get reacquainted?
The first wife was acquired.
Yes.
Think we can steal his shoes? I was once crushed by a big statue, you know, back in the day. Not completely, obviously.
Damn. He's dead.
The Dark Tower truly worthy of you, master.
So this is your place, huh? Well, it certainly beats Nordberg. It's warm for a start. I'm not sure about this thing, though. What is it? Some kind of walnut with ears?
Perhaps you and your new
redheads.
mistress should visit the private quarters.
Great. I'm gonna see where my fur rugs and hunting souvenirs will go. I shall meet you up there, witch boy.
Damn. Gotta put an overlord in that belly. Like, damn.
Happy.
He's gonna make him a witch man.
Code of yours to buy her a few delightful knickknacks for the private quarters. Ladies like. Besides, sire, no one needs to come home from a hard day smiting things to an angry mistress.
Hello, witch boy. Come and see what I've done with the place.
You've done very little.
Some of your little friends to work.
Very little.
They're strong and seem to be able to think and move at the same time, which puts them well above the average Norbergian. The place is becoming a little more fitting now. People should think dark, evil overlord rather than cave troll. Still needs work though. I've sketched out a few upgrades, but you'll need to dig into your pockets a little. A bed would be a good start. Make me feel a little more relaxed. You don't snore, do you?
How do I buy upgrades?
Look around for the tower picture.
Tower picture?
It should be some kind of a circular pedestal where the tower forms in a magical way.
Oh,
of the side
yeah,
areas.
like Overlord 1.
Yeah. There should be another area where you can check your spells also.
There we go.
Who knew you'd go on?
Banners? I don't know.
Not bad.
We'll save our money for now. Other things.
You can see in the distance to see where your minions live.
Yeah, it's over there. Far away from me.
And they're happy for that.
This is your magic room, sire. By collecting spellstones and catalysts, you can expand your
Our
magic
alignment.
power. Come back soon, Master. Magic is clean.
Gives us important Kelda, candles, and throne. Juno, statue, and alcoves. Dark Fey, rugs, and bed. And keep the Overlord banners for a secret.
That's the 4-sub.
Don't mind
Oh, so I need to buy all of those.
Yes, you buy those certain things and you get a 4-sub with all the mistresses.
Nice. That sounds like it actually would be quite troublesome. 4 women's. I don't know if that'd
They
be
all have
annoying.
They all have conflicting personalities, but they're all thirsty for you.
It's awful. This sounds like hell. So what was it?
Spot for that.
Candles and throne. So we only need candles.
I've always wanted one of those.
Now write that down, Fuzzy, because I'll forget. Right.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I knew you'd come back someday and punish them for what they did to you.
Do you want to make her our mistress, or does that matter or not?
You don't have a choice right now until you get the second one. And you get to switch between which one's first mistress. And the other two live in a tiny room when you're not using them.
Damn.
It's like a little tiny tower off next to the private chambers, and it's just so small.
We were very sad to leave the old tower, sire, but we couldn't stay without a master. Minion Harvester!
What, mate? You got me minion harvester? Alright, me
Yeah.
minion harvester?
Yeah, now that you've also conquered the town, you can break into people's homes, draw them out, and enslave every single peasant.
What's that do?
And they go around to say an anvil or some other things, and they give you resources, whether it's equipment for your minions or life force or gold.
So we want to go back and subjugato, Bimbato.
Yes.
Yes.
That was a bit tedious, but it's alright.
You get it slowly over time, but it's a consistent source, and it's a little grindy. Such as a pen where they club baby seals all day.
You see dead minions, sire? This is the graveyard. You can view your recently deceased minion. Ta-da!
Come back to life, minion.
Yeah, the only annoying part about the subjugation part is the subjugation of the town. Sometimes you miss a house here or there, and it's a pain in the butt to find.
I live!
Get some of me strong browns back. I'll take that one level 3, but that'll be it.
See you soon.
Very good shit. Now we must go and upgrade our other minion thingies.
I have to get going. I'll see you all later.
Goodbye, little
Ah.
fuzzy.
Bye, Fussum.
He's dead.
He's gone.
Black Knight, you say that's why you destroy the house after. Wait, what? Why did you destroy the house after? Because of that. Black, elaborate. What the fuck? Also, I can still hear myself. Boogerton. Sometimes. Very
Yeah,
rarely.
Yep.
What is that? Is that your... Because I'm coming through the speakers? You're wearing headphones, aren't you?
I'm wearing headphones. Just that I'm.
Have you activated
they're
noise
pretty
suppression?
shitty ones. All right, give me a second.
I mean, have you? I'm just asking.
Oh, I don't know if I can. I'm using Discord for all
Yeah,
the audio.
Discord has noise suppression. I enable mine by default to hopefully catch any of the soundy things, but it doesn't always work, sadly.
Yeah.
Select what you wish chiefly to forge, master.
The fact that there's limited amount of upgrades, this bothers me on a fundamental level. I like to get everything. I'm a bit of a, I want it all.
I want it all. I want the world now.
Right.
Where's no suppression on this thing?
It's under audio, I think. After you break the door to enslave the people, then destroy the house. Okay. Alright, we will go to Nordberg and begin to process them, I suppose. And thank you for the donation. I'm gonna set up a separate goal. Chat. 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 Thinky. Thinky. Maybe I'll do a special stream for Boog. And then if anyone else in the Bickering bunch, and eventually get them all their equipment. Mostly microphone upgrades. I can't think of anyone besides Boog that has a... Well, Fezzy kind of has a shitty mic, but it works. As long as he doesn't move.
He doesn't have a shitty mic.
He
He doesn't
moves.
have a shitty mic. He just doesn't know how to use it.
He just wiggles around.
Let me get the cheaper mic. Maybe that'll work.
The cheaper mic. My god.
Yeah, the cheaper one usually works.
I don't know what would be good for a Boog. Boog, do you move around and talk a lot?
Yeah.
So you're like a wireless headphone with a mic. You're savage.
Probably.
Alright.
Alright, be right back.
This is the money they gave us.
There.
What? What?
Is that better?
Okay, that's loud. Boog.
I have the nose suppression on.
Yeah, that's
You just have to get it.
Yeah, noise suppression, yeah. Do you enslave the elves yet? I don't think we have, because technically we have to fight them again.
Why would you? Do they have a waifu?
So we blow up the house, right? And then we grab them and enslave them.
But why? Just kill
Oh,
them.
fuck, I accidentally killed him.
See? Problem solved.
I will obey, Lord.
I like how the minions are there.
Walking around Winter Wonderland. Did they have a winter biome in the last game?
Not really. Closest was the sort of hinterland vibe that you got out of the other settlement.
Thank you, Master, thank you.
Where you have put the Pescants in their place.
Ah, it's almost time for Padoru.
Are indeed merciful.
Oh, they're working.
What are they doing?
I think they're crafting weapons for my minions.
Ooh. Nice.
We always knew you. Thank you for your mercy.
Boreas added cunning if you ask me. Now Boreas is dead, we don't have to find any more Widgeons or crap. You're my hero.
You should have exited the game and reloaded. What do you mean, Black?
Is this gonna be something about having specific people to capture just so you can get some secret ending bullshit?
Sometimes I hate how archaic that stuff can be.
Yeah.
You gotta elaborate, Black. You don't need to donate $2 every time. Just type it and add the Bickering bunch and I'll read it. Gnarl's musings, it's Hanse. That's true, thank you for the bits. If Kibs bred Boog, would yet you get Aerith with a red ponytail and a sad Boog? Probably.
Look, I may be sad, but my cute little red-headed brown thing is happy. That makes me happy.
Brown thing. So I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know.
All I know is canonically she has a wide, thick ass. And hips. And thighs. Just so you know. And she only wears skirts, not pants.
We are subjugating the villagers chant. Wow, oh my god. Blade, you saying Fairbear is fused to the mask? That'd be sad almost. Just because she's brown, you can't call her a thing. Damn. But Boog is brown.
Yeah, when I go out in the sunlight, I turn brown.
Oh my god. Now the subjugation continues. Tedious? Yes. Satisfying? Also yes.
You have to do each one.
I think so. But that's okay. Because once they're subjugated, they're subjugated.
Bow down to my will. That is tedious, what the fuck?
It is, but once they're under our dominion, they are.
How many do you have to do?
Black said what? If I killed a villager on accident, then I would exit out and reload to undo the mistake. What?
Why? Did you miss out on something?
Like, if it's just one villager, it shouldn't be the end of the world.
Funny how the cheaper mic turns out to be better.
It does do a thing every once in a while, though. This is why we need to do
probably from the
Fund a Boog fund. I'll do a special stream for it in which I'd raise Munmuns just for a microphone.
Look, you're gonna end up buying a mic and it's gonna have the same problem. Some
No, it
sound
isn't.
or something. Mm-hmm.
I will fix this issue.
Uh-huh.
And by I will use chat. I will use chat.
Gee, we bought it a super expensive mic and now the issue's fixed. No, it isn't. It is fixed!
Did you ever elaborate anything about it?
I
It
don't think
changes
so.
the ending you get. You'll get the neutral ending now. Are you serious?
Oh, fuck's sake.
That is horrific.
That's bullshit.
Oh my god. Well,
Are you gonna reload?
Gonna have to. Okay, am I gonna get the neutral ending because I also killed the fucking mayor dude? Do I have to... Hold on. Do I have to restart because I killed the mayor? Like, let's get this over with, because we're early into the game. It won't be too hard for me to redo all those things. I will fucking be mad, but Oh. I fucking hate that. Like, the problem with those binary systems is if you do one little thing wrong, just one little thing, there's no way to make it shift over. Oh my god. Wait, really? Oh my god.
You have to save the mayor too?
Do I have to say the mayor? Tell me. Tell me, Kelly. Tell me! Kelly! Chat! No! That's not funny, chat. It's better to figure this out now.
I'm gonna look it up.
Okay,
I'm gonna go look it up.
I'm gonna grab a beef stick out of the fridge, because fucking criminy, and I'm gonna grab a drink. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god.
Overlord 2 ending.
Chat voted for subjugation, which means I
Not
have
the anime, you piece of shit! For destruction ending, you and your mistress is in the tower and a bunch of human bringing stuff. Blah blah blah. How to get the endings. Overlord 2, how to get the endings. Two endings in game Overlord 2. What do you mean 2 endings?
Yep, there's 2 endings. But there's probably 3, because neutral, that's the thing.
Decided, right, blah blah blah. Leave me with no ending video. 5 endings?
There's 5.
You're not doing this playthrough. Ah, for fuck's sake. Ah, they turned GameFAQs into such a shitty site. It used to be good. It honestly used to be good. Now it's garbage. Domination and destruction decisions. Map levels. Miscellaneous. Ending. Dominate destroyed people various points in the game. If you want to get the 100% domination or destruction achievements early in the game, the path determines there are about 3 endings. There are 3 endings. Oh, yeah. You have to go full domination or full destruction. And if you fuck up once, then you get the middle one. So yeah, you have to save the mayor.
That's the worst fucking thing ever. It's not like percentage like, oh, you know, a little bit.
No, it's just 1%, you're fucked. Arbitrary bullshit. What you gonna do, Kibs?
Well,
You gonna start from the start?
I told chat we were doing what they voted for. That's cancer.
Very. Oh god, and you don't even have multiple saves?
Nope.
That is cancer. That just one continuous save for everything. Yeah, fuck that.
There was an ending.
Oh, at least I get to see the start now.
Searched high and low for a new
Oh, at least that.
overlord. We were like fleas without a dog, maggots without a carcass, pimples without a face. And on Midwinter's Eve, in the town of Nordberg, we found a
Black has to restart his run too. All right, speed run time. No.
Love him, Kibs.
Come on,
Love him to death.
faster, faster, faster. Come on.
smash.
You're a big, mean bully.
Faster.
Oh wait, this is the town where
Oh,
you start
shit.
out at?
Oh, we fucked up the run. Oh, we gotta restart again.
I hate that
Oh, fuck.
boy.
Come on. I don't want to do this again.
How does it feel, Kibs?
Not
How does
good.
it feel?
Come on. Come on.
Are you feeling it, Mr. Kibs? Are you feeling it?
Come on. Oh, no, not that way. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Come on, faster. Kill the kids. Kill them quickly. Late term abortion.
You think you're so smart.
I do. Except for the part where I have to redo this. Alright, don't go that way because it doesn't trigger it. Come on, gotta talk to this guy. Come on. Come on. Okay, we did it. Come on, faster. Oh, this way, we gotta go behind them. Woman, get out of the way.
I'll show you the way.
He'll show you the way.
Come on. Come on, faster.
I know where they've gone.
Across the bridge. Come on. Come on.
Breaking through.
I'm dying. See you
I
later,
thought he was
Willie.
coming.
Have fun at work. Lamau says, fucking get a real cut. It's not Lamau. Fuck, it's fuck. Oh my god, come on.
Fucking fuck.
I pressed the B. Okay, there we go. I'm just crying.
They're coming. Don't let him get me. I'm so wet and high.
Sudden cringe, don't punish me for the game. He's like, I'm gonna punish you. No one's
Kids
gonna
are
get
coming.
you. Look at how fast we're going too. Like we're basically already where we were. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this run. Elegant, chat.
Find us in here.
Super fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster.
Doing some fairness.
Faster, faster, faster.
Yeah, strip
Ooh.
those children. They're like, what the fuck?
Speaking of faster, the Sonic 3 movie has been announced.
I've never seen a single one.
You haven't?
Nope.
They're great.
Oh,
You're missing out.
fuck.
They're pretty good. Yep, definitely.
Oh, wait, we need the loot. We need the money. Come on. Get the money. Come on. Hurry up. Come on, run over to ourselves. Get the fuck out of my way. Alright, chat. We can't fuck this up. This has got to be perfect, chat. Okay? There will be no fucking this up. The mayor man lives. Everyone lives, but they're all my bitches. Come on, faster. They need a spread button. They need a spread button.
You know, in retrospective, this is all Fuzzy's fault. Told you to kill the dude.
I don't think he told me to kill the dude, actually. I don't remember. At least I don't remember. When I blame people, I try to make sure that I have,
Overtired.
that it's actually the thing. That's why when I normally get Barch, I always I am right. And that's why Barch is mad. He's like, "Err." And just like when I blame Bubbles. Come on, let's go. Get out of the way. Shit, gotta time it right. No! Come on. Come on. Can we skip? I'm okay for skipping. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Keep together, lad.
Get out of the way!
Master would follow.
Come on. Look at us speed through.
Follow.
Fuzzy's like, no! We're getting the subjugation thing. Chat voted for it. Chat gets what chat paid for. Wait, they didn't pay for that. Fuck! They didn't pay for that. Does things for free by accident. Come on, kill him. Come on. Think about it. This little kid is just killing people. Like, he's a fucking psychopath. There, I said the name of the stream. Sometimes I do that intentionally. I have to pre-plan it and be like, I hope I say that at some point. There's a reference to that, and then there isn't, and I'm like, fuck. That happens from time to time. Come on.
Look, our master would find
Yeah, we will, chat. We got this. We got this. You know that fucking meme where the dude's sweating? I'm unironically sweating because I'm fucking shaking. I'm vibrating with anger. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, get in here, get in here, get in here, come on. Yeah.
Get him, get him.
Come on, damn it. Bruh. Fuck. There we go. Bonk.
Bonk.
Boop. Now progression I don't think matters for these minions. I don't know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Come on, get the wolfums, get the wolfums. We're doing good. We're making good time for the speed run. Chat's like, you've already failed. Like, I think most people beat the game by now. It's like, no! No! Fuck! There's nothing over there. Oh, those little vibrator beads. Give that to Aerith. She'll put it in, like, her ear or something. Why? I thought it was an earbud. That does seem within character. Oh my god, yes, that could be a comic strip. You give Aerith a fucking one of those vibrator bead things, Boog, and then fucking, and then you'll like turn it on, you know, to see the reaction, and she just like pulls it out of her ear, like what?
You seem very into this idea.
I just like the idea that it's not used for the correct purpose because she's stupid. She's whimsical. A little bit on the special side.
Just a little.
I mean, it looks like a, you know, an earbud. It could be.
They're too big to be earbuds.
Listen, she thought it was a cat girl one. That's why it was bigger. That's why it was. Because, you know, cat ears on cat girls are quite big. So that's why. You're like, see? There's a logic here. Just vibrates like, is this ASMR?
God.
That's kind of funny, chat. Come on, yeah, slaughter the Romans. Fuck up them Remans. Oh yeah, fucking cunt. These fucking Remans is. Them in the goddamn civilization. They're dead. Alright, keep going, keep going. Almost there. You have to skip the seal and gnome killing quest as a rule. Just don't kill.
Oh my god, really?
Oh my god, that's horrific.
That sounds fucking cancerous.
Chat, why did you vote for subjugation? We should have gone for genocide, that would be easy.
I told you. I told you. You know, we need to be democratic and let the chat decide. The chat's retarded.
Chat,
There,
you literally chose the hardest thing. Skip, this is funny, but I've seen it. It's already in the VOD. It's already in the VOD. Shut the fuck up!
The master is here, yay, the master!
Come on, come on. Let's go! Let's go! Fucking barrels! Hey, barrels! They're always in the way! Come on, there he is. Come on, skip the cutscene. No, no skipping! Killing 1,000 gnomes takes some grinding, not hard to skip. I hate that you have to skip that, chat. That's horrific. Are you sure we can't have a referendum, chat? Are you sure?
You should have implemented martial law.
Should
I
have.
don't know why you gave them the right to vote.
I've given the power to the people, and the people betrayed me.
You see, it's democracy is by the people, for the people, but the people are retarded.
But the people are retarded. Yes, that Muslim man. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Now hold him still while we bonk the ice off him. Ugh. Now, we know that this is collapsible. Come on, let's do it. No! No! We can't do it right yet.
Find a way for your minions to reach the creature.
Oh, now we can. Whoa! Many minions had perished that day.
Surround and savage him. Oh, he who would make a most foreboding
Not Muslim Rajnishi? I don't know what that means, chat.
Make it fast, for if you don't, we'll kick your ass.
But the people are retarded. The ideal man's wife is a waifu. And like, I remember seeing one like that.
Oh yeah, it's that one's recent.
That one's funny because they're like,
Yeah.
this is not good.
He didn't say it wasn't good. He just said this is the idealized version of the wife that he wants, and this is affecting our younger generation.
They don't like
They
that.
want.
They're mad about it.
I don't know. Some seem pretty open to the idea of having a faithful, loyal, obedient wife.
See, obedient, it doesn't, I don't want to, like, it doesn't matter, like, bossing them around. Like, whatever. Faithful is a must, though.
Faithful is
Faithful is
so
a two
very hard to find these days.
It's a two-way street. If you want, like, you in a relationship, a monogamous, fucking amazing relationship. Not that polygamous
Bullshit.
bigotry. Monogamy is based on money.
That's my issue with most isekais. Oh yes, we have a harem and shit. No, you wouldn't have a nice harem. It would be constant infighting and bickering with all the women.
Yep, and they'd be competing for which son would be the favorite, because that happened with some sultans. And then the other kids, their kids would be killing each other.
Yep.
It's actually
And-
quite sad and horrific what that happens.
Let's just say that they don't kill each other. There would always be the one kid or two that feel left out of the family because they don't get enough attention,
Yep.
or because their mom isn't the favorite.
That would suck.
Yep.
And that's not good for development of a child. The most efficient way to do it is monogamous.
Yep.
Ah! Minions, get back here! Monogamous is based on monogamous. Means that the child can develop healthily, because you can focus on the children, the core children. The atomic family, what do you call it? The nuclear family. Oh, he's attacking me because I'm killing the seals. Well, let me just kill a few more.
Newborn minions summoned enough to
If they turn around and tell you that you shouldn't kill all the seals,
I'll kill you.
ah,
I'm going to try to do genocide. Or no, subjugation, to the best of my ability.
subjugation, not genocide.
looks like our friend has forged a path.
Alright, we need to skip because we have to get back to where we were. Come on, let's go! We're making good time, though. Like, we're speeding through this. I'm just making them go way ahead. The stuff spawns in as they get there. God damn it, game. Come on, come on. Oh, the little seals are escaping. Not that one.
Find a way to get into that area.
Got him.
The parents will be displeased, yes. A little bit of cold water, yeah, he chews on his leg.
Me right, Wolfie. You need more wolves for your minions. Flatten those igloos, or you'll be overrun with hunters.
Come on, faster, chat, faster!
Gotta get them speed threats.
The wolves will help in this area. The gnome and seal kill quests don't have an effect, says Black. Okay.
It better not.
Black's also trying to do the subjugation run as well, so he's actually doing the same thing we're doing.
You're good. That's nice.
Use your minions on
So now it's challenge against Black. See who finishes the game first, huh?
Damn. Not that they could if they would. Back to the fields. Black. He's like, eh.
Cease this barbaric slaughter at once.
Shut up, you filthy little
This savage
fucking
Knife
hippie.
here.
fluffy ones.
Fucking knife ears.
That's what happens
No, wait, don't run on the water.
when
I wasn't paying attention.
things, sire.
The fluffy ones are
The wolves do a nice thing of knockdown, which is good. Sort of incapacitates them.
Perhaps all he needs is a hug.
That's true. Perhaps I need just a hug. Why don't you come over here? A little bit of genocide, but up,
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yes, that wasn't an evil quest. That was just a bonus objective. Or the objective, because it'll be green or red or something like that.
Path ahead. Continue to the camp and find out what that Yeti's up to. Don't forget, we still need a spell stone to give the Netherworld a bit of a kick in. Yay! Those elves are magical. I wonder if they've got something knocking about in their sanctuary that will do the trick.
That little bastard should have swam farther. Now you're dead. Alright, we got them. Now we gotta remember not to go the wrong way.
Harvest all the life force here, sire.
We did miss two of those little walruses. Or big seals. Check the tyranny bar when you have the chance. It's about neutral. It doesn't seem to be in either left or right field. Nothing has actually happened. Wait a minute, did I take a wrong turn at Albuquerque? No, we're going the right way. We just take a right up here. A seal. Primogeniture, says Ragnar Slut. What are we talking about? The Astrian Empire now? Oh, it's primogeniture. Laws of succession. Follow the big fucking lad. Alright, not too sheep. Yes, yes.
Do you remember that place, sire? It's Nordberg, the sleepy, snowy little town.
As we just zoom through it, as we give no fucks.
Ugh, you give a fuck. You give a tiny little fuck for your minions.
Minions. Alright. Those guys are big O deado. Now we need to do this quick fight. Faster!
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Get him.
In fact, he looked rather peeved.
Get him.
He's a bit peeved.
Our bodies may descend, but our minds rise to a higher spiritual plane.
Ooh, cringe.
Really?
There's a little bit of a weebery going on here, boy.
Man, he really swings that thing down hard.
He does. We got it. Almost caught up.
Welcome, sire. If only we had the swimming abilities of the blue minions. Oh well, looks like we'll have to find another way into this sanctuary of theirs.
Nope, wait. We took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. We can get there through this way. Black $22 say, don't kill civilians or the rulers of the areas in game. Also dominate the people instead of lighting the last tar pit on fire.
Someone has been logging this
Oh
area
boy.
blue.
Last tar pit on fire.
It'll probably make sense later on.
I don't know what the tar pit is.
Magical creatures! We've got a breachman! Attack! Attack!
Magical creatures.
Smell magic! Smell magic!
Little Remonskis.
Your mounts won't follow you into certain areas, sire. And like all primitive beasts, these wolves are afraid of fires.
Come on, Lemmy.
Don't worry, they'll still be...
Almost there, little cheat. We're zooming along.
Do hurry up! I have a warm oil bath and a lot.
He doesn't have nothing anymore, boy.
Who the hell baits in oil?
Whoa, evil people. More gold for Kib is always a good thing.
Money. Money.
There we are, little chat. According to the internet, the game is 16 hours to beat and about 25 for 100%. What? What are you talking about? I don't know if we're necessarily 100%ing, but we'll find out.
Welcome to the sanctuary, creature of magic.
Don't worry.
Range.
I'm sure you'll find a way. This looks like a shard of Netherworld rock. Perhaps it will become active once the Netherworld know what happened here. But their loss is our gain. Quick, pick up that spellstone. As soon as
But yes, killing all of them doesn't affect us, which is good.
Netherworld.
Damn. In silence, and now Kibs talks. That's because I'm thinking. Squatch hammer. Plus, I'm letting the game talk occasionally. Out of
What you
habit.
thinking about?
Killing these little gnomes. They have perished, chat. They have failed you, Chatikin. They have failed you. No, Rome had an imperial family with imperial bloodline, says the Draconis. The Wyvern, actually Muslim countries in the Middle East, has a 80% monogamy rate, mostly because it's very expensive these days raising a family.
Finish what you started.
The little rodents are not cheap.
Best served cold and screaming.
Alright, this time we'll call all our minions so we can do this quicker and more efficiently.
Get that spellstone back to the netherworld, Dark One.
It does seem that those things are procedural.
You mean random?
Yep, the little glowy objects. Gives it to me! Gives to Kibs! It turns out having multiple Famalskis for babies isn't efficient. Color me surprised.
Grubby has managed to bring you a netherworld gate master. This will allow your minions
Now here we will have to kill because it's part of the tutorial.
straight to the netherworld. A command upgrade. You can summon more minions to the battlefield now.
God damn it, game!
Ah, sound the alarm! Run for the gates!
Seems the locals are just lining up to try out your evil presence spell, sire.
Remember, don't kill any of them.
Yep, I have to actually.
Shrivel to dust.
Part of the tutorial.
Unlock the evil
This is the tutorial area.
you had released the spell earlier. Called and submitted to your evil will.
It's like, here's how you control them, here's how you enslave them.
Destruction. These are the great overlording choices, sire.
My god. Choices, choices, decisions, decisions. But God forbid you do one of them and all your choices didn't matter. Okay, now kill 2 of them.
Oh, you stepped on one of the bugs? You accidentally killed one of the minions? Ah, it's over. You get the mediocre ending.
Yep, I always hate that. So it's cringe. Cringe. Chat, cringe.
Power overwhelming.
And now we do all these things as quickly as possible. But first we run through the Overlord things, and we'll just skip through that, because actually it'll be nice and quick. Ah, I can just hit B, and I don't have to do it. I feel like I can do it at my own leisurely pace.
I think the private quarters deserves your evil eye, Dark Lord.
Perfect. It's even faster than I thought.
Which area would you like to inspect, sire?
None.
Perhaps the minion burrows.
And that's done.
Just let me know if you're through.
Forgive the intrusion. Thank you.
Easy peasy, chat. Ooh.
Now, sire, we must rise to the challenge and conquer Nordberg. World domination won't just come to you. The situation is grave. We don't want these tinheads to dig through to our dark domain. We must retrieve the Reds from the sanctuary and remove those barriers.
Remove the barriers, you say? Ludicrous.
Zara looks awesome. I can't show chat just yet. Maybe if chat's good. I just have to get back to an artist real quick. Thank you for the guide, Kel. Just checking my things.
When has chat ever been good?
And thank you, Reguline, for sending the DM for that. Appreciate that. Alright. Just have to remember, chat. I always have to prioritize artist DMs. Make sure that they know to proceed if I like a design. That way they don't sit around twiddling their thumbs and like, da 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 da. Gotta put that money you give me to good use. We're working all the time. Alright. Alright.
Get him.
Alright, this will only take a little bit to do. Now that I know that subjugating the elves is actually pointless in the beginning, because we're not actually taking their village yet.
What was that?
The tune.
Polygamy is amazing for males. Khalifi, you say that, but that's not entirely true, because that's not necessarily what polygamy means. You could be a bit of a cuck, and that would be polygamy too.
Yep.
That's polygamy.
Very polygamous. Polygamous.
Honestly, polygamy is an unhealthy lifestyle in general. It's just extremely toxic.
That netherworld shard over there is pulsing at your evil presence, Lord.
There's a reason why people murder each other.
Access to your dark powers.
Oh fuck, no, wrong button! I don't mind it in video games or as like a meme for an evil culture, or not necessarily evil culture, but cultures practicing it, because it can be like a cultural thing. But personally, I think it's disgusting, repulsive, vile, icky thing.
Still, millions are smaller than you, Lord, so perhaps you can use your newfound form to sneak up on that dryad.
Alright, let me slay this thing. We
Get
took
it,
a minion casualty. No.
Defended now, the way is clear for your
You can arrest him later.
magnificence to enter.
That's true. Oh, don't fall off the ledge, shit. Okay, now we release position. Oh no, I don't think we lost a single one. I think it's because I was controlling that one.
Too many creatures of light magic here for my liking. That's the good kind. Not like yours at all. Light magic occurs when the magical energy that's all around us is absorbed into nice creatures. Ones who use it for noble pursuits like saving things and tinkling and shining and baking lentil cookies.
Now, what are lentil cookies, you might ask?
What are lentil cookies?
I don't know. I just said you might ask it, because somebody did last time.
We don't take kindly.
Nice nipples, bitch.
Warm welcome from the other creatures here.
That's a very weird thing to say. Hey, those are some nice nips. Oh my god, the fact that things pop in chat. Do you see that? I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. It's more noticeable here, though.
Oh, noticeable.
Very.
Very.
There's these pink fucking things. Jesus Christ. Oh, nope. When you forgot that these things were a thing. We deal with them one at a time, chat. And we make it so that the Overlord's the one that triggers the trap. Stay back, Dark Fiend. Not too shabby. Stupid harlots. No! Minion! It tried to lure my minion to its demise, chat. I was very devastated by the possibility it could die. But it's fine, chat. We have brought justice, peace to our new dominion.
More gnomes! Get 'em, sire!
Oh, yeah. I've only heard horror stories about that stuff, Gigs. Horrific.
What type of stories, Kibs?
Like poly relationships. It's like,
Oh God.
like it just sounds like a fucking nightmare for disease and other horrific things. But yes,
I remember.
they always end horribly and pretty violently sometimes. Our minions automatically disappear. We'll go get the fire minions.
Your browns can't follow, sire.
Oh, the pop in here is so bad. I think it might just be this area. I'm not sure.
Downtime.
Oh, hey, there's one of those things. The benefit is we are finding things we did not discover the first time.
These are dark crystals. Pure evil energy that's become crystallized. Very powerful and very rare, sire. You may find them useful.
Wait, why did you go back? Didn't we watch this part already? I had to back up because we fucked up. Black Knight's $1 say, don't, also, when the elves rebel, you have to use the Spider Rider greens instead of the reds. Okay, Spider Rider greens. I'm sure it'll, tell that.
Probably because the Reds are gonna massacre everybody.
Return the red hive to the netherworld, sire. Only then can you spawn more reds outside the sanctuary.
Hold on, also keep the dynamic of her silhouette. We can adjust the dress. Will be larger.
Drum.
I'm just comparing. Definitely. I agree about that part. Very, very much. Alright. Artist has had their responses.
Good. A happy artist is
I'm sure he'll
Well,
be happier when
actually-
he's done and paid.
actually happy artists aren't very productive.
Oh shit.
Hungry artists are in pain. Yes, that's where you get the true art.
The poppin' is so bad here. Is it just this biome, chat? Because there's so much stuff? Like, it's really bad.
Is there no field of view cider?
It wouldn't be field of view.
LOV? Whatever the fuck?
We could set that in the other thing, but I went in when I was testing last night and set it to max. Like, everything's cranked up to 11. As high as it can go. Technically not 11, because it's not a setting, but, like, it's all max. Actually, the thing is, B-Lapis, I have that on my, or not B-Lapis. Rex, I actually put that on my, wish list for watching it. Mostly because I like those style of shooters, and I was going to see how that turned out. It doesn't look like my kind of cup of tea. I prefer a little bit more violence. Oh no, you fucking dope. Alright, they'll burn them from afar, and I'll beat the shit out of them. Easy fucking peasy. They won't trigger from... Sick bastard. Trying to eat my minions.
Now you have the red, sire. Those dryads can't stand in your way. Roast those jumped up vegetables.
Yes, those jumped up vegetables, chat. Burn! Beautiful, chat. A little bit of genocide never hurt nobody. Come on! Faster, chat! Faster! Fire boys aren't very good at strength, though.
Get out this minute, or you'll incur the wrath of our wondrous Queen Faye.
And then I'll take their queen as my wife and bang the fucking shit out of her. Like, nah!
Rounds in first to soften up the enemy. Then use the reds to barbecue 'em.
Yeah, I know, I can do it that way, but I don't want to, game. I don't want to. And if I don't want to, I don't have to. Now we gotta loot the shit out of this. Not too shabby.
Get him for the Overlord! Yee!
No! I accidentally triggered the door. Elevator again. There we go. Very good, very good. No money? Big sad.
Look out for elves on lower platforms. Gain the height advantage and you can rain down fiery death
I didn't see those little fucking cunts. The fact that we lost a brown, Chad, is
Tragic.
tragic.
Sad.
Depressing. Damn elves. Fucking elves. Disgusting elves. Always killing my fucking minions, I tell you what, chat. Look at all that fucking gold. That's not enough, chat. It's pennies. Mere pennies, chat. Not acceptable. We must have more. So now that I know that the domination thing doesn't matter here, I can go way faster. Come on. Okay. Let's fucking go. Economically, these people will have no money or goods to share or sell. I hope that it'll be the upheaval will be so tremendous that they'll never recover. Yeah. We know it's a big statue of some bitch. We're gonna tear her statue down.
There's a nice-looking wench. Pity she's a fairy.
Nice looking wench.
behind us, man.
Chat, what about your karma? How do you feel about it? Did you just my wife a la Borat? I don't know what you're talking about, boy. Chat, you become retarded.
Become.
They're talking about the most retarded shit ever. They're like, so like, what if, like, I'm a French fry? It's like, uh-huh. It's not quite what they're saying, but it's very close to it. Oh my god. This is silly willy silly thing. Not enough gold, my lord.
He's the Black Fairy! Tinkling, tinkling.
Oh, God. Don't make me dance around toadstools.
He didn't get his tootsie crushed. This is based.
Hop, sire. I believe Quaver has just fainted with excitement.
I want to go home! He's the Black Fairy!
He's the Black Fairy. These Ramones are sad. Look at that, chat. We have become but a minion. When you're just a little minion.
Oh, minions.
There we go. Upsy daisy. Now our minions will return to us like good little slaves. Or will they really, chat? Big thinkies. They did. Blade never clarifies on what he meant. He's just a blade.
What do you mean by this?
You and your barbaric creatures may have trampled our village, but you will respect our holy shrine. The crystal it holds protects all life in this sanctuary.
That crystal contains great power. Power that a certain evil.
One of my fucking minions came with me. I'm a little annoyed. Come on, let's go, minions.
Let's go, minions. Here we go.
Fuck. I have no idea what's happening, why they're doing what they're doing. Shit. Shut the fuck up. This conversation. Stupid. I determine what chat can and cannot talk about. Just there comes a point when a subject is no longer interesting. No! No! There also comes a point when the elevator just goes up and down. Come on, down we go, down we go. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, we put them on the high ground. They'll come to us. It'll be great. god.
You choose all.
Now we have to destroy that quickly. Very good. That's now gone. Now we gotta cross the bridge. Chat. Big thingies. We must burn the thingies.
You choose all.
Bonk.
Purple crystal. Better than red crystals. Better than blue crystals.
Well, it's big. Therefore, it must be mine.
You have angered Queen Faye. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You have stolen our spellstone, intruder, and defiled this shrine, bringing darkness into a place of light. Suffering be upon you.
Chet. When you're being a potato, try not to be a potato.
You choose all.
Why
You'll
does
be a
that
potato.
mean? Boss, we's just a big fucking potato. That's a bit weird. Not many people can say they were a potato, Chet. But the life of Potato Bear. You remember Potato Bear, Chet? How many of you remember Potato Bear?
What is potato bear?
Oh my god. That's the bear from fucking Iron Harvest. We called it Potato Bear.
Yeah, like a potato.
Reds.
Bitch.
All. Find a way out of this awful place and return the hive to the
There
netherworld,
we
Dark
go.
One. Your mana has been increased, sire. Now
Very
use it
good.
wisely.
No, wait! No! I didn't grab that little thing. I'm very sad, chat. I'm very sad indeed.
You'll need the hive if you wish to summon Red, sire.
Did I not get the hive? Yeah, I did. Game, you little tard.
And don't forget.
There we go, there we go. Perfect. Now we do the next best thing.
You're doing very well, master.
Come on, damn it. Give me the next mission. Let's go. Today. Learn about the foundations? What? I just did that. Oh, whatever. We're not doing that. I'll get those to disappear later.
So, what these peasants say is true. The witch boy's back. Well, don't think you're getting in here. My Empire troops will have a nice bit of sport cutting down you and your rat army. This may be a godforsaken backwater, but
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't think the subtitles are enabled. Sluckamus, how have you... when your name is fucking Slucky. Sluckums. He's like, lap it up, Kib. I'm gonna cry.
Real hard. You'll see. You'll be sorry.
Maybe a few more reds. He's not really catching on fire.
Look at them. They make headless chickens.
Yeah, we'll split it.
They should be much easier to pick on now.
Alright, we'll return 5 rounds. No, game. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll take those other reds. Very good.
Imagines minions that obey.
Schminions. Go upsy dupsy.
Minions that say, yes, master, I go here. I do this.
Oh, they're not really succeeding at their artillery. There we go. Much better. Alright, we let him die a little bit, and then we go for him. That way we don't take as many casualties. Very good, chat. Little Ramonskis dead. We're almost back to where we were, chat. Yay! Bonk that down. Whatever that is, I want it. I don't care what it is, just Gibbs. Gotta wait for the other Reds to return, damn it. That works too. Batman. Gonna die. Do that. No. I wanted the silly hand. No. Sometimes you just don't get it. Sluckamus says, Slocombus says, I feel like Kib's speech is devolving into little me than someone who had suffered multiple strokes. A little more.
Yes, little.
I think you're just a slucky. A sad little slucky, if you will. He's not little, chunky, extra thick. So damn. Alright, not too shabby, chat. We are clearing a path to these Romanskis.
Stand to see other humans on fire. It's the smell, you see. Use your reds and get cooking.
Alright, and then we take the Browns and see if there's any looty pooties over there.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I think it's just one of those days.
He's old and sleepy. Fucking stereotypical boog.
Yeah. Very. One of those days where no matter what you do, everybody else just seems intent on fucking it up.
What happened, boog?
It's just PlanetSide. That should say everything.
Wait, did you join the squad event?
No. Why would I?
I thought you liked squad.
No.
That's like totally up your alley.
No.
You can do all sorts of cunty things, build bases, and having a good guy that builds bases is super important. What the fuck?
Can you actually build bases?
Yes! In fact, that's how you spawn. There's two bases. It's like Battlefield 2, right? So at the start of the game, there's the main enemy base and the main your team base. Then, everything else is player-made. You know that?
Doubt.
What? That's literally how the game works. Fucking boog. Doubt. Basically the game's basic ass functions. There's also a mod called Satcom I looked at that looks pretty cool. And what's cool about that one is one player plays as a Command and Conquer style dude, while the other players play as like the little soldiers. That looks actually pretty slick. Alright, there we go. Let's get that Commander Bro. I do like fighting the Romans, so this is actually pretty fun.
You chose
Now eventually they'll start spawning from these bunkers again. Or bunkers? Tents. It's basically a bunker, okay? If you look at it right a certain way. From orbit, from a satellite maybe. Alright, which direction do we go now? Yes, this way. Very good.
Reds.
Looks like we're supposed to sneak around this way and kill the officer. Come on. There we go. Unit is shattered. What are you humming?
Oh, it's just Twitter.
What's
Being
happening?
Twitter.
Anything fun? Anything
Uh,
funny?
no. No, it's just the usual garbage. X character is the first X ever.
What?
They're claiming that one of the new inklings for Platoon 3 is non-binary.
What?
Yep,
Who the fuck cares?
exactly.
Fuck.
Kibs, did you know that you're the first streamer to ever stream?
What?
You can make this claim.
Why?
That's how it works. You just make the claim.
Oh yeah, I'm the first person to ever write a fantasy novel. No kidding, I'm
Yeah.
not even writing a fantasy novel.
And you're the first person to ever stream OverLord 2 on YouTube. Yeah.
That I really doubt, but yeah. I get what you're saying.
Just make the claim.
You don't need to back it up.
Exactly.
Minions into that machine.
No, I saw what those minions were doing, and I was not happy about that. They were gonna get themselves killed, and that'd be sad.
You can skewer several soldiers at once.
Indeed.
There, now we just chop up those little legions. Nothing wrong with
Yep.
that.
That looks pretty advanced for a... What the hell? What do you call it?
It's like a fucking rotary fucking ballista. But I'm not really sure how the firing mechanism works.
Yeah, because they're just shooting
Because
the fucking
there should be
arrows
like
in.
the wire. There should be a wire back there, and then you press a thing that releases the wire, which launches the bolt. But I have no idea what's launching the bolt. It's just sort of launching.
This seems overly complicated to be made out of wood.
I mean, you could make things complicated out of wood, but it's
Doesn't mean
also
it's bad.
like the rotary part that's weird. Because it would make no sense to have a rotation thing. Because okay, there'd be a wire, right? Can I get my mouse on the
Yeah.
screen? No. There'd be a wire that would need to be pulled back behind that bolt that would fire it, right? But then
Yep.
as it rotates, it wouldn't. That'd be pointless because then you'd have to still pull the wire back over it. That's why it wouldn't really like. There'd be no purpose in having it rotate. That's just stupid.
What is even the purpose of them turning those
oh
wheels?
fuck! I gotta take out that fucking thing. I just realized they were spawning from there. I'm just like, god damn! It does feel like there's a lot of them. Yeah, there's a fucking lot of them because they keep replenishing.
So you can get back to reclaiming Nordberg, Master.
Ooh, there's a new Initial D movie coming out.
Hey, what?
Initial D, racing in Japan. And Eurobeat.
Eurobeat. That's okay.
Yeah.
Is that the
You know,
Eurobeat?
gas, gas, gas.
Gotta step on the gas. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Eurobeat.
Come on, Romanskis, hurry up and die. Die! Gotta step on the gas. My nose itches.
I wonder where those tracks lead.
Alright, not too shabby, chatty patty.
I expect your Reds and those explosive
Somebody's car alarm's going off.
house on fire.
Nuke my country! It's the only rational thing to do. Like, okay. They press the button and like all of a sudden every state explodes. A very proportionate response, I mind you, Chad. A very proportionate response.
Yes, definitely.
Mount up your brow.
Now we do want to go through there and open up that door so that way it's easy to access that area from here.
Oh my god.
What?
Fucking Goku is in Fortnite.
That's cringe.
Yeah.
But then again, what is in Fortnite?
Will your characters be in Fortnite?
No, even if we're successful. I don't really, like... I'm not... Like, I don't mind... No, I did kind of...
Come on, Kibs. Here's $10 million.
Mike, no.
I want your characters in Fortnite.
My current fucking... Like, the problem is, currently I don't like the idea. Like, and I don't think... no. Crossovers feel diminishing.
Why?
Feels lazy. Feels sloppy. Dirty.
Why? They build up hype. Oh my god, I get to see this character and this character. My autism is tingling.
Pardon me, Hanse. It feels wrong. Until I can one day be convinced otherwise. It feels wrong still.
Here's $10 million. I suddenly feel right.
Me.
Crossovers are great.
It's more like, what does it do to the actual, like, vision? See,
Nothing.
I'm an idealist when it comes to, like, these things. So, I've shot myself in the foot and then chopped off my leg. And so, I've turned down these kinds of deals before. Full project funding would have been nice, though. But it comes at a cost. And that cost can't be changed. As long as the audience is willing to support my vision of my dream, I'll be able to do what I want and get away with it. Without having to bend the knee. And that's something that I should take advantage of. If we have that option and that ability to do that. Come on, Romans, die! The blue ones are tough. They're tougher than your fucking average lads. Now, this brave general dude, or commander, or centurion, if you want to call him that, has elected to stay up there by himself. When he could have fought bravely with his men. And now he dies alone. Screaming and burning and being mauled by wolves. I love the burning screams. I've said that before, but not very many games really, truly appreciate that. Like, it's always annoying when there's not a good death scream. The poor voice actresses and actors. I want them to scream. I want them to scream loudly.
That could be taken out of context.
Perhaps it will. Perhaps it will. All right. That's no minions. Come back here, you little shits.
Boom, boom.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Your minions can push objects like those minecarts. Reds.
Can they?
Explosives in them could come in handy for a little selective destruction, eh?
Surprise, motherfucker. Oh no! No, 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 no! No.
What did you do?
You choose all.
Fucking. Come on. Probably should have blown it up a few more times. We took unnecessary casualties. Bonk. Oh, there goes him. Fortnite is the game equivalent to one of those specific type of porn that zooms in on one guy's asshole. The fuck?
What the fuck?
That's not something I'd ever thought about or ever thought I would be thinking about in my entire fucking life.
That's a very specific type of porn. And I should know.
Yes. That's, retarded. Now you will burn, you will scream, and die horribly. There we go, little chat. Perfect, little chat. Perfect.
Find a way up to those archers.
And when all the archers are dead and gone, chat, then what? Then what, chat? Then what? Come on. Bring me that gold. Come on.
Get the gold key. Oh no, you're not gonna kill anybody. Forget it.
Now I gotta be careful. We may not time it perfectly this time. I want to get my reds preemptively, oh for fuck's sake, in the right area, as it were, which is up there and on that little ballista. That way, it's good to go. Well, I didn't expect that. I think this game came out during Christmas. This first zone gives me a very Christmassy ass vibe. They'll get through it, yep.
See if you can skewer several soldiers at one side.
Now see if we can't kill as many of these Romanskis as we can, chat. As many.
You know what to do, sire. First crush the formation, then crush the town.
Disgusting Romans. Alright, blast him to bits, chat. Oh my god, I get stuck on. Okay, well, we shoot the blue ones.
Run. Run from the arrows as fast as you can.
Those bolts
If you
are bigger than
can.
arrows, boy. Two of my browns died. No!
What you doing?
Murderers! They must have got caught by some Romanskis. Disgusting. Now I have to kill and genocide as many as we can.
Well,
when it
you
comes to
can.
roads.
You have to go dominate.
Yeah, we're dominate. But the soldiers are good as toast. There.
And then you accidentally kill one of the villagers, and you have to restart
That
again.
doesn't count now. We're safe. They threw fireworks at their own fucking countrymen. My god, disgusting.
Yeah, if you're killing the people.
We're helping them.
Is this supposed to be Christmas or 4th of July?
Both.
4th of Christmas fly?
He said, oh my god, kid, so smart.
What would a Christmas and 4th of July look like?
Like this, maybe? I don't know. Shit. He's gonna run away like a pussy.
Remember not to kill him.
We're almost there, Chatty.
There's a new breed of evil in town. Tear down that blustering bloater statue. Show these peasants how
Crush, smash, crush, smashy, smash.
you think that's imposing?
And then jacket. Yeah.
I impose like that, you know, back in the day.
I'll be right back.
You have my permission. For now, boy. What do you think of that, chat? You think it was pretty funny? Like, no. Fucking Kib. They get mad. They get angry. They fume. These little Romans, they're in their green shields. If they picked a better color, maybe they'd live. True. Well, look at us just cream through this. One of our minions is somewhere, stuck someplace.
The Emperor isn't going to be happy about this.
Crush him! Crush him! It's almost time for my lunchtime bath!
Honestly, Boreas, I thought you could handle governorship of one tiny town.
This is my town, and I am not at home to demons.
What? Whoa! Oh, fuck! No, 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 no. Oh, fuck, chat. Fuck! Alright. How bad is the checkpoint system in this game? All around Kib are familiar. Okay, it's not that bad. I was about to fucking say, oh my god, game, you fucking little asshole game. You think he's a funny video game, don't you? Oh, hey, pretty funny. Remember to save in case you kill a peasant in accident. You mean by accident? He's like, no, in. Okay, we're back here, but that's not the worst. We don't have to worry about that now. During this segment, it doesn't really matter who dies. Like, we have to kill these guys because they're hostile. It's basically when we come back here. When we come back, then it matters. The only thing that matters now is make sure not kill the Magister. Stop burning.
You've spoiled my midwinter's eve. Well, we'll see what Empress Hilarious has to say about this.
Kip.
Snap out of it, master. Time to show Lord work.
Alright, now, this time we'll be careful about the crossbow thing.
Blustering bloater statue and show these
Because that killed us.
that things. Do you think that's imposing?
Oh, yes, I'd say so. Very imposing. I impose like that, you know, back in the day.
Now off the ledge it goes, chat. Perfecto. There. Why are you doing that, lady? That's racist. No racism allowed. No minion burning to death. No. Okay, Fireback's gone. Time to kill the shit out of you guys. Bonk. 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 Now let's see. We've lost some reds. My back itches. Shit, I need a back scratch. Actually, I can reach my back. Never mind. But back scratcher. Back scratcher? Or no, is it butt scratcher? Ah, fuck, I don't remember.
Crush him! It's almost time for my lunchtime bath! Honestly, Boreas, I thought you could handle governorship of one tiny town. This is my town, and I am not at home to demons.
He's like, it is my town, shut. Now, nobody said we couldn't pillage and loot and steal. Where you see, game, come on, cooperate. Get that winter solstice-y beveraging.
Oh, he's gonna smite me!
Now we have no wolves. Oh my fuck. The fact that we took damage from that is fucking retarded. I am low in health.
You were the one who sent me here, weren't you? I don't know what you mean, Boreas. You did. Just because you knew Salalius favored me. You blubbery fool. No wonder Mama left. Don't you bring Mama into this. That's it. I'm not speaking.
Mama will not help you. Now notice where his position is. It crushed his fucking head. But now down there, his body switched around. I was gonna comment on that game, mostly because I forgot. But now I remembered. Well, how the fuck did these people get up here? Whatever.
Sounds like he lost his head. Ha ha ha.
Boog. Dox yourself. He's like, ah! And then Boog was
My
Sqek.
name is
And Frank. He's like, no,
Andres Manuel Lopez Obrador. And I am the...
Actually, I know Boog's
president.
real name, chat. It's Solano Lopez.
No,
He's-
Solano Lopez has been doxxed. You will pay for these.
Suffer. Suffer as I have suffered.
How dare you! You have insulted the Emperor and my family. This will not go unpunished. Mark my words.
See, he's over there. So we gotta enslave this guy now.
Considering the
And then he ran.
condemns magic, that looked awfully magical to me. Get me out of here, slave! Get me out at once!
He lived. But now he will be our slave.
Good.
You know, I want to see bits of the world that aren't covered in snow. How about you and I get reacquainted? Perfect.
Think we can steal his shoes? I was once crushed by a big statue, you know, back in the day. Not completely, obviously.
So we're basically back to where we were, chat. Now you can all simp for Kibs as much as you want, because I'm so cool. I did all that for you, chat. It was all for you.
If you did it for chat, aren't you simping for chat?
Tower truly worthy of you, master.
So this is your place, huh? Well, it certainly beats Nordberg. It's warm for a start. I'm not sure about this thing, though. What is it? Some kind of walnut with ears?
Perhaps you and your new mistress should visit the private quarters.
Great. I'm gonna see where my fur rugs and hunting souvenirs will go.
Huh.
I shall meet you up there, witch boy.
Take my advice. on
So
the
she can make him a
access.
witch
It's best to
man.
have them happy. I suggest using some of that gold of yours to buy her a few delightful knickknacks for the private quarters.
Now we must simp
Maybe
immediately,
like
chat.
knickknacks. Besides, sire, no one needs to come home from a hard day.
Hello, witch boy. Come and see what I've done with the place.
No.
I put
Leaves.
some of your little friends to work. They're strong and seem to be able to think and move at the same time.
Oh, wrong way.
Puts them well above the average Norbergian. The place is becoming a little more fitting now. People should think dark, evil overlord rather than cave troll.
You're a cave troll,
Still
Boog.
needs work, though. I've sketched out.
He's like,
Why?
"Yow, Boog is your Boog troll."
I'll have you know, Kibs, that I have drawn you as the Sqek and me as a Chad. Therefore, I have won the argument.
Damn, when you get yeeted and destroyed. Ooh, owie. I scratched something on my chest and it hurt.
What?
Yeah.
How do you hurt from scratching?
I got a little scratchy, scabby. I was like, get rid of that. And I scratched it, and then I was like, owie. But now I frowned. I'm sad. You're still here? Kibs, are you in jail? No, but soon. Thank you for the donation. Stupid song. Control Nerdberg. Now we must go and properly subjugate every little hut. We are precisely where we are mean to be, chat. Where we're meant to be.
Remember not to kill anybody.
We'll take only browns.
I am your humble servant.
What the hell happened?
I don't think they can get in that door.
What's going on there? Why are they clipping through everything?
I don't think that door is openable. Alright, we'll start on the lower tier and work our way up.
They say the Empire's gone looking for the sanctuaries. I don't think they even exist. Bet that Solarius has never done our day's work in his life.
He's running, Kibs.
The plague never reached here, thank God. But they say it was awful. Body parts everywhere.
Alright, now we begin the Great Cuckening.
Your bitches are mine.
Basically. Something as ludicrous as that, okay.
Monster, are you?
But yes, the easy fix for this is to immediately close the game if you fuck up. But this shouldn't be too hard.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck. Lock onto the right target, David.
We always knew you were one of us, Lord. Thank you for your mercy.
They have come around to my way of thinking, chat. Mer, 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 mer. Just, you know, demolish a few more of their homes. A no big deal. Oh, wrong button. Come on. Come on. Come on, lock on the bitch. There we go.
You're my dark hero. I'm yours, sire.
We did it, chat. We made more slaves. Our little schminions are happy. Look at that, chat.
We always knew you were one of us, Lord.
Huh.
Alright. And so the gang rape began.
Now, what I would give to see proper cobblestone. You are indeed merciful.
Now, how do you tell when you've done the whole town? That's my question.
100?
There's a, oh
You
my
need to
god!
slave 100?
Well, oh shit, chat, here we go.
Are you fucking kidding me, Kibs?
I don't fucking know. I just saw that number and now I'm sad. Well, chat, here we fucking go. You had to pick the subjugation.
Holy
Could have just killed them. Killing them would have been easier. God fucking damn it, chat.
Oh no, I want my chat to be happy. I want my chat to have a saying what I do. They made you a brony, Kibs.
This is what
Just
happens
remember
when
that.
you give them power.
Mm.
Get back here, you filthy skank.
Yes, I'm stuffing my face. Ugh. Delicious, homemade chocolate icy.
There's only one of them. Sometimes you just gotta subjugate the ever-living shit out of them. You can get them all at once. You need to unlock the other minions. Wait, what? What do you mean? Unlock the other minions.
There are minions that use mind control.
But we're already at 20. We're basically already done. Just that's nowhere near me. Oof. Before you go, mad. Yes, 100. And you need all minions for 100, and it's the same for destruction.
Oh god.
You gotta be a completionist in this game or you'll die.
You're wonderful.
I really wish you'd target the fucking right minions. I swear to god, if anyone dies. Okay. I was a little scared there.
Know that I died serving your hero.
And thus the spark. Now the subject gate path is more fun because Kibs will suffer more. No. See, I saw more fun. I'm like, okay, it'll be more fun. And then the reasoning is what made me sad.
Uh-huh.
Not more fun for me, more fun for Chad. How many fucking cities do I need to subjugate? Okay. Oh boy. Here we go, making everybody into slabs. We got a game. More minions, please. Not enough minions, me lord. 23 out of 100, chat, and counting. We'll do one village per stream. Okay, like, that is fucking... Oh my god. Look at them, though. They do craft better gear. Like, there is a benefit. Like, I do feel rewarded. Okay? I just wish I felt more rewarded. Alright, all these houses on the lower level are destroyed. That's a great way to tell. Wait. Everyone's walking slumped and cucked. That's great. There are 3 settlements. They all have 100. Oh, that's not the worst. There's only 3 of them, but still. But later on, your domination spell is faster and can hit up to 5. Well, the thing is, I want to do it now.
I want it now. Give it to me.
Oh my god, I can use the analog stick to switch. I made my life easier. I don't know why I didn't try that. I know that that's been a mechanic that I used in the first one, but I haven't used it at all in this one. More looty bits, chat. And soon, all of Nordberg will become Kibberg. And then, chat, then you will know that I, the mighty Kib, will rule over the land with supremeness.
You got little minion guards running around.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Because we've claimed it, we fought for the village, so there's like actual guards patrolling it. And our banner's actually everywhere too.
I wish he'd just finish me off fast rather than finish me off slowly.
Finish me off.
Now, you will become Cuck too. Yes. Now, they will come from that door, chat, and they will come from the east.
Command me, O Lord.
Get these demons off me!
Yes, yes. Kib the mighty twink. Ah!
Thank you.
And we're not suppressing Jews. Don't be retarded. We're suppressing Nordic people. Look, use your fucking eyes. Fucking moron. Look at what culture this is. We're putting the fucking Scandies in their goddamn place. No longer will these goddamn Vikings think they're hot shit or something. Even though they have an English accent. But in my mind, they're Scandies. Which is my nickname for Scandinavians.
So, you're getting off to the idea of enslaving Arch.
I'm enslaving his people. And then I'm going to kill them. In my mind, what's going to happen later is we're going to open up concentration camps. Why am we doing that? Because it's evil. And because it's edgy, and because I think it's funny. Where did the other whore go? Where did she go? There she is. There's always 2. Slowly but surely, chat. This little sad village is becoming ours.
The Empire's gone looking for the sanctuaries. We don't think they even exist.
Come on, chat. There's one. Oh my god, the selector is horrendous. Oh, it's so annoying. Fuck. It's like, target the thing far away. Like, no! Target the person that's within reach, you fucking tard. And here we can see why this game is not well designed in that regard. Because you have to do 100. Like, that's just bad. And I have no doubt Barge will stand for that. He'll be like, oh my god, that's amazing, and it's actually pretty bad. And I'll be like, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. And then I'll beat him. Beat him to death. Oh, no, you're not protecting nobody, boy.
I will obey, Lord.
I need poison minions to get the access to the town. But by God, we'll have most of the town. I'm annoyed about this section already. I can tell this is going to be annoying.
You're just what Norberg needs.
And now they'll regret being part of the Kibs' empire. How many? You're the hero. Yeah, hero.
You're the hero. Let us praise you, master.
I need a hero. It's gotta be fast. It's gotta be strong. I hope that hurt chat as much as it hurt me to make that noise. Sometimes the weird voices hurt a little.
Do they?
As Boog attempts to sweat like a little faggot. Boog.
Oh my, really? Like a little, oh my god, I can't believe you said that word.
Now Boog, do a Quark impression for chat.
I can't do Quark. Quark has a very
Fine.
different voice.
You know what I mean. Do the Magus.
The name. Now, Kibs, life is all about profit. If you don't have any profit, then you don't have the load.
See, Channy's actually pretty good at it. It's kind of retarded.
Yeah, Quark's is a very different kind of squeaky.
I will obey, Lord.
It's like city folk.
He's like smooth butter. Squeaky, but butter.
All right, how many assholes have we subjugated?
Not enough. Oh my god.
What do you mean 0 out of 100? Game, no.
Killed, that's killed.
Oh, total population.
Slave.
43 out of 100. Fuck.
Where's the other 57 fucks?
Well, let's see. Is there any more up here? No, I don't think so. Ah, I see some running around. The nice thing is they all slumped over because they're sad.
My god, this is painful.
It is, but I must make them my slaves. Oh my god, get out of the way! Fuck, we should have genocided them. We made mistakes. What a gunshot outside? What the fuck? Oh, my neighbors finally are putting their fucking little spat to fucking finally ending it, so that's good. I think it was more so something clapping against something. Probably not a bullet. Oh my god, we can't access the rest of the town. I don't think. I mean, I know we can't, but like, I don't think we can. Wait, hold on, we have a little map. Yeah, we haven't been able to get across there. We couldn't subjugate all of them even if we wanted to. Well, we got a head start. Hopefully it saves. There's some. Is this door not breakable?
Apparently not.
None of the buildings up here, I think, are breakable.
You
You're my dark hero.
Oh my god, he's just forever like laying on the ground being sad. Like he just sits there. Okay, there's some houses here.
There was. Yeah. She's running. Get her. Ah, they're running. They're running.
They're not gonna get far.
That glorious is a sad sight. How the mighty have fallen, eh? My lord.
And so the enslaving of the populace continued for thousands of years. Kibs died of old age, never quite making it to the second village.
This is getting ridiculous.
It is. This is a silly thing. Like, they could have a subjugation thing, but it maybe be streamlined a little bit.
Yeah.
We're getting there, Chad. Hang in there, little chatty patty. Oh my god. Good running. How far does this area go? Actually, it goes quite a ways. What are they doing? Just farming? You're damn right you're gonna work tirelessly for Kib. One by one, the little slaves, they come. They boom. Actually, that sounds very bad. Never mind.
Well, you are making them brain coom.
Alright, we forgot to destroy these houses because I'm a bit retarded. Alright. We missed a house back here. Because we're busy chasing. We gotta make sure we don't overlook these things as we progress forward. In this regard, I like the first one more. It was simple. You either helped the town in the quest or you didn't. It's like, go and fucking zap every son of a bitch you fucking find. It's like, god damn it.
It's taking forever.
Oh my god, it is. We'll get all the villagers we can get. Oh, almost killed her. That would have been horrific. I would have screamed, and then I would be like, I'm doing this off stream. That's unironically. Like, if something goes wrong here, like, I'm gonna be like, whatever, I'll just fix it. I'll fix it, chat won't have to see it. I'm gonna just go and cry and scream for about 5 minutes into my pillow, and then I'm gonna come back. And then I'm gonna...
You know, Kib, this is like herding bunnies and crabs.
How many more game?
You gotta herd all the bunnies and crabs, Kibs. Just like in the pony game.
We're over halfway there. Oh god, where did you come from, you little whore? Get me here! Little bitch almost escaped. Yeah,
At
good.
least this ones don't go into holes.
Yeah, whatever, slut. Now. Oh my god. I'm glad they look slumped over and sad, as they fucking should.
You're my dark hero.
That's the spirit. I am. I am indeed wonderful. We got a runner. Yeah, pretty much. Anything squeakerty back here? I don't think so. I think this is the little kid area. Yep. There might be some houses back up top this hill because this is where the snowball rolled down.
So you're gonna
Yep.
slave the men, and the women, and the children.
Hey, P-Man.
All of them.
don't think there's anything else. I don't think... Oh, hey, hey, that was worth it. That was worth it. Look, chat, a little bit of exploration never hurt nobody. Some chests in there. Being a bit of a completionist never hurt no one, okay? No one. The debris giblets are everywhere. Okay, there's no window there or door, so it means nobody to enslave. We'll get as many of the little villager boys as we can. Oh,
Yes,
they're
boy.
mining for gold. Based.
They're getting you gold? That's nice.
We always knew you were one of us, Lord.
That's the spirit. Oh my god, they're seal clubbing?
That's special. Wait, they're making seals.
You're my hero.
My god, by
Die.
farming.
Know that I die
Whatever.
serving you, sire.
That means it's harvestable.
Finish me off fast rather than finish me. You're wonderful.
Oh, my dark hero finished me off.
That's the spirit. What's this way? A secret house, perhaps? Or just looty bits. Looty bits work too.
I hear sheep, but I don't see them.
That is strange. Our wealth grows stronger. Little duck. He did.
I'm
I don't think
hungry.
we can work with this thing yet. You're not allowed to be hungry. You're only allowed to be sad. He's like, oh, okay.
I'm not sad. I'm hungry.
Also, you're wrong, little fucking black. He's like, what? 63 villagers are enslaved? That means you missed some, black. He's like, no. Have fun finding a black. Enjoy finding the slaves, black. All right, black.
How many black? I mean, how many slaves? I mean,
Black slaves?
Flip of the
No.
how many blacks did slaves? I mean, how many slaves did black find?
Boog, you're slightly brown, so you can get away with it this time. But next time is different. He's like, if I wasn't brown, I'd be dead. You're be my broog. You're broog now. Okay, those are all the ones we can get for now. Which is fine by me, because I'm tired of fucking enslaving them.
Like you, Lord.
You gotta redo it anyways? No! F's in chat, Black fucked up too! F's in chat, Black! Black's like big sad.
Did black kill one of them?
I mean, you should like do like 30 of them in the save, but I was like being greedy.
What do you mean he fucked up too? Did you fuck up?
I have no idea. Now I need to go and recover the fucking jars that I got the first time around. Motherfucker. Alright, so we're gonna do a full exploration of the tower. Because when you fuck up, you have to close out of the game and redo it. Now, if you fuck up really bad, as in you progress and it triggers a save, then you gotta start all over again. Now that's fucking tragic, chat.
Not just tragic, it's downright evil.
Ah, there it is. We're gonna get all these that we can.
We shall make some pretty damn annoying quests. And if you fuck up once, you have to restart your game.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out play Cheers. How you doing? You're my new bottom bitch.
I knew you'd come around.
She's like, oh, I knew you'd enjoy my vagina. He's pretty fucking nice, ain't it? Like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. He really like my vagina. Come on, give it a bit of a sniff. Ugh.
Give it a
Space.
pull, give it a twig.
Oh yeah, you like that smell, Overlord? It's fucking disgusting.
Let's go back and hit the haystack. Do a little shagging.
Oh, Overlord, you wanna take my vagina out for a spin? So fucking stupid. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
We're like a croissant with cream cheese.
Overlord, I don't know. I feel something crawling around up there. Mind taking a look? It's like, what the fuck? Oh, slithers out.
Would I order tacos or fried chicken?
Taco. You're such a boog.
Or
I think
maybe
we've
a
explored this.
vegetable soup.
Tacos. Vegetable soup sounds a little boring.
From here, you can
Tacos, okay.
other areas of the netherworld.
Do I want meat, pork, or chicken?
What comes in them? What kind of sauces? What's the flavor?
They come with the spicy sauces, with onion bits, with cilantro, with a little bit of bean dip, and they all come in either flour tortilla or corn tortilla.
Vibrating with excitement already. Collecting forge stones on your travels will allow you to forge more items.
And I can have them with cheese in them.
Cheaply it has for you.
And they come with avocado.
Ooh, avocado. Nice. These are all good things, chat. Now, what you do, if you're feeling a little bit saucy, just give it a touch of what, lemon, I believe, or is it lime? I don't remember.
Lime, lemon, same thing.
It'll be nice.
They're
A little bit of
both
citrus.
citric.
A little bit of citrus
see.
and guacamole is always nice.
250 tacos for 6 tacos. That's a deal.
I forget that your currency is different than ours. I was like, 250 for what?
In your currency, that would be like $10 for 6 tacos.
I was about to say that is ludicrously overpriced.
Yeah, it's like $10.
Indian burrows are believed to be the birthplace of the after we lost our last master, and before the great cataclysm decimated the old lands, we retreated here in the Exodus. Here we've remained.
Maybe.
searching for our next
Yes.
bastion of evil.
Ooh, this looks tasty.
Minion Mortis is in charge. That is to say, he facilitates your decisions, sire. Spawns new minions, tends the souls of the dead, makes sure they don't come back with the wrong head, that sort of thing.
Minions we live, serve we die. It is what we are, and what we will always be. Balance, the spawning place. You bring me life force, I bring
Level 5, we'll take him back.
I live.
I don't take the level 4 back, and that's it.
Where's my drink? I want to order a drink with my food.
I'm going a little bit of mellow yellow. He's like, we don't have mellow yellow. You want a little bit of cum? He's like, we got that. When I visited in Mexico, you had this one drink. I don't remember where it was, but there was like mango soda. It was so good. It was like meth. I drank
They're
so
called
many cans of
burritos.
that. The fucking
They're
housekeeping lady that knocked was like, housekeeping. I was like, I want like all of it.
Give it to me now. She starts taking off. Not you, the soda.
She's a bit old, and I was like fucking 13. That'd be a bit fucking awful. I would have scarred the living shit out of me.
Yes, horchata. Yes, this is a good drink.
Little minions, little minions.
Delicious rice water.
Friends are back with us.
Yes, let us order some food. Some being lazy today.
When I was a young minion out in the field, oh, the things
A Nordbergian requests an audience. Let's see what this is about.
Is this about me taking your wife?
Lord, but I thought you should know something. There are some troublemakers in Nordberg. They're planning to steal the town's food supplies and sail out of Nordhaven in one of our, I mean, your ships. Also, you wouldn't be able to lend me Mistress Kelda, would you?
What do you want with my mistress?
Very cold and lonely, you know.
Is he asking to cuck you?
See, I'm gonna press B out of just the sake of no.
Could I still borrow Mistress Kelda?
To hell with you.
He was asking to cuck you, wasn't he?
He was. Now he plummeted to his death.
We need to get out of Nordberg and search for the other lost minion tribes.
But what about the Schminions, chat? What about them?
You know what's good? That this isn't one of those games where you get locked out of choices. And if you do one, you get cocked out of the other one.
That's true.
Right? Right?
Right?
I mean, if you go do another mission, you're not gonna get fucked over, right?
Come back, Kelda's pregnant. Like, how did this happen? Fucking. I mean, fortunately, it's not me in real life getting cocked. It's just this character, which isn't me. So thank God for that, chat. Oh.
But he's your avatar. He's your representation in the game.
Not if he
So
gets
you are
cucked, he's
kinda
not. He stops representing me the minute that happens. All right, look at that, chat. The villagers are paying up nicely. Oh, we got a nice little map here. That's nice. All right. Okay. Yes, it remembers how many villagers have been. I saw 0 and I was about to go like, no. You will die. Save your ship. Okay, we have to go up there. The introduction of a map is such a nice feature. Even though it's the most basic fucking function.
When the first game came out, it wasn't fully understood or implemented.
That's true. That's
widely implemented feature.
Mini-maps were still new, but mini-maps have become a standardized thing because they're just nice for navigation.
Yeah.
Some people prefer not to have them, and in our UI, I'll have it disableable. Just like, that's not a word. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Now, Kibs, all you need now is a compass and a waypoint that shows you where you're supposed to go and who to talk to, and it'll be just like Skyrim.
Now, it sort of bothers me on an aesthetic level that everybody's walking with their head down and slumped. Like, I would actually prefer a little bit... I prefer a different sort of approach.
A little bit of cheer?
No, not cheer. Like, instead of that lightning effect, I would ditch that. I would actually have two different character models. Now, that would increase the expenditure. But technically, there's only male and female, like, clothing, and then because of 3D models, then there's only a couple head variants, and it's actually fairly cheap. But the reason why is because what would be cool is if you did subjugation. I want it to be like Lord of the Rings, that scene where the Shire, they're all like slaves, when they're seeing like what could become or what Sauron's vision is. And what kind of happened in the books, because the Shire did get, you know, enslaved by Saruman. And then the hobbits had to come and fucking kill him. Or defeat him or whatever. But, something like that. So that the villagers are all like oppressed looking. And if you kill them all, it should be like, you know, only minions inhabiting the area. And the area's completely, like, transformed. And the third option should be to be, like, you don't really do much. Like, they're just this. Yeah, more aesthetic. I'm not seeing how to get to that place. Save your ship. Oh, okay. No. I get it now. It's the cave. The cave was throwing me off. Fucking cave. Goddamn cave. The cave, see, the cave is the blue line signifies that there's some sort of barrier. And I was like, okay, I need to go around the barrier. No, that's not a barrier, that's just the cave. But it doesn't signify that there's traversable terrain there.
You see, God Howard was right when he implemented waypoint tracking and all those things that make Skyrim so great.
You should be able to use trackers or whatever for the sake of convenience. Depending on how labyrinthy the level is.
Wow.
Bow wow wows. Oh, we can't bring him over here.
Sad.
There's the ship.
Ah, the ship mechanic.
The ice.
Oh my god.
Get out of here!
Oh, the ship is stuck in ice. How are they gonna get out of there? What happened?
Indio's a little bastard. You'll fucking see in a minute.
What did he do to you?
It's not what he did to me, it's what he did to Celeste.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's not the ooh. I mean, maybe you'll be like, ooh, but chat's gonna be like, ooh. Oh.
Wait, if I'm gonna be happy and chat's gonna be sad, are ponies involved?
Minion, come. Oh, he already posted it. A little shit.
I wanna see. Where is it? Fan art?
That's the
Artwork?
fan art Legends of Terrestria. It's the IP.
Yes, I knew it.
It's
I
fucking
knew
cursed.
it. Based Indio.
No.
Based his name.
What have you done to Celeste?
Yes, turn them all into ponies.
Okay, it's
Oh,
a bit
no,
clever
no.
with the fucking butterfly being on her tail, but that's still terrifying.
Yeah. Safa.
This is terrifying. RIP is getting fan art, but it's getting fucking cursed.
That's a good design to turn into a pony. Ah. Yes.
Chat is. Don't tell him about the tramp stamp. I don't even know what the fuck it would look like, actually.
It's not a tramp stamp, it's a cutie mark.
What the fuck? I don't even want to know.
It would. What's her special ability? Being evil? Make an evil mark.
We'll have to put a ship on it. Just like, what?
A little boat?
Perhaps. You'll learn something new. I like how chat learned some new lore about Celeste because of this stupid thing. Her cutie mark would be a boat.
Put a boat on it.
Or a series of boats. Either way is applicable. Now Irie and Nezra. No, that's too far.
No, yes, keep going. Do them all. Turn them all into ponies.
It's not funny. The Rika donates $10 dues to say Legends of Equestria. Well, that's cursed. And with that, I'm gonna take a leak because I need to stretch. Like, this is I don't even know. I'll let chat take this image in. It's in the fan art section if you want to have it for yourself.
Yes. Yes.
You sick bastards.
More. Now, chat. Let's talk ponies.
No.
Let's turn this into a full-on brony stream now. You left it in my care, Kibs. You're to blame. All right. Ah, your soul cannot be saved. It's already lost. You shall be hoofed like all the others.
How many people in chat want to beat Boog?
Hey.
Boog's just
Yes.
fucking like salivating over this.
Yeah. Evil Sapa. The Over Pony will make it so, yes. Bronies were a thing because when the show started, everybody was expecting it to be garbage. And suddenly, the first episode came out, and people were like, what the fuck? Why is this actually good? Why am I enjoying myself? This shouldn't be happening.
And they all became gay.
And in a sense, yes. They all suddenly became bronies. The show, the first couple of episodes were just very entertaining and very well written.
It's terrible.
And this wasn't a time where entertainment had not taken a fucking dumpster on itself. So imagine what's gonna happen now when you're dying for good entertainment, Kibs.
You'll die for your sins, Boog. Slowly. Painfully.
It's not my fault that the ponies were made so delectable.
Fuck Boog. Boog has problems. I'm getting stuck with javelins. Ah! Whoa. Little broskies need to die skis. Wait. Does subjugating these people count? No.
Highly flammable. And look,
Don't ignite the tar pit.
perfect firelighters. Try getting your reds to target them.
Right?
Right.
We'll find out. Oh no, don't put the humans in the tar pit.
Oh, yes. He did warn you, so don't fuck it up.
That's quite the inferno.
See how the ice melts, sire. It's your own personal steam bath.
Little gnomes must die, chat. Their little bodies must give up their little soulsies.
The
little squeaks.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeak.
That was retarded shit.
Why is Kid sad? Why do you cry?
This is what I get for being nice to India. This is what I get when I'm kind to the artists. Indio's
They
like,
Indio.
I'm like, Indio, here's a tip. You can buy yourself a peach. He's like, thank you. And then he fucking turns Celeste into a pony.
Oh my god. How do I give money to Indio?
You can probably poke at him in DMs if you want to just throw money at him. Or if you want to commission him. I know that his comms fill up pretty quick though. But that's why I have reserve slots.
As they should be.
Because Kibs is smart. Kibs is like, with all the artists that I use, I always get reserved slots. It's like, hey, I'm interested in long-term stuff. You'll get a lot of money out of me over time. And I'm like, okay. Smucky donates 2 Canucky Buckies to say MLP was the dumpster taken on modern entertainment. Take on modern entertainment or taken?
Taken on modern entertainment. I don't know about that. I mean, I've seen modern entertainment these days. Took a crap on itself, to be honest.
You choose all.
See, they intentionally made it so that takes forever to do it.
Taking position.
I see a little off-beaten path. There's something down here. Always is.
Fall to the dark side in you. More ponies. More ponies.
This has haunted me forever. Indio had lost a bit of himself drawing it.
It felt as a part of my soul grew distant from myself and was cut apart. And suddenly, I was not in control myself. My hand, it just drew and drew. And the lines took form. And then, there it was. In all its hideous glory. A celeste pony.
Quite cancer. Quite cursed, if you will.
I don't know, I think her design looks pretty good. Good.
He looks pretty good, yeah?
Of course, our character design look amazing, but at the same time, I still feel bad even saying that. Even saying.
Let's see now. Oh, food. Be right back.
Alright, enjoy. I'll get your food or whatever. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Little chat, little chat. Esoteric stuff thrown in is always nice, as Asuka Langley. Asuka Langley? Asuka. Asuka. He's like, no, it's not. Asuka. Oh, I muted myself way too easily. Now that I've wheezed and lost an organ. God, they can go underneath there. That's weird. Camera, stop that. All right, there we go. God damn it. What the fuck? Oh, there's stairs. My eyes don't work. My eyes are broken! Is Celeste a witch in lore? I mean, some cultures might view her that way. But some cultures might view all Illumine casters as witches. Mechanically, I call them Illumine casters, though in different cultures, they take up different names. Celestial Templars, Celestial Priests, Shamans. I forget the word for the blood casters are. The Wind Lords, etc., etc. Asuka Schlongly. Oh, that's cringe. Smucky. You will be beaten. He's like, but Smucky was delicate. Beating Smucky makes him sad. What the fuck is wrong with the textures here? It's like super stretched. Alright, we must set this place alight. I need a light. Oh my god, it's gonna be a river of fire. Technically, the fire would roll up. I'm not sure if that's a bug. That's weird why that melted that. Oh! Javelins. On ambush. Clever little savages. Oh, nice forest fire mechanics. It's like playing Total War 3 Kingdoms. Oh, hello. You will learn to serve your master, your betters. And the snow savages have returned for more. Oh, we lost one! No! Anytime I take a casualty in this game, I feel sad, mad, angry about it. It feels much more devastating. Like, casualties in 2. Unit preservation is much more important here. Because they actually get levels. Equipment was one thing, but it was like, I didn't really care in Overlord 1. I just treated them like cannon fodder. Now we're playing a subjugation overlord. So now we're playing a little bit differently, because our father was a different man than we. That's how I'm role-playing this. Canonically in my brain. That wasn't a landslide? I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to be. Oh, we need to light more oil on fire.
So you're saying your mother was a bigger influence in your life than your daddy?
Oh my god. It feels like it's gonna light me on fire.
Yes. Delicious.
It's him.
I'm gonna make eating noises, so I'm gonna mute myself.
Thing.
Wait, perhaps he's not without mercy. Sorry for the fuss, sire. Folks around here are a little allergic to death. Perhaps with a little persuasion, they can help you in your quest. Maybe by doing this.
Subdue 10 villagers, is that what that said? I don't mind subduing more villagers. Hold the X button to subdue a villager. Fucking, I feel like a tutorial now. Alright, let's get subduing. Come here, you little shit. On your knees. That sounds really gay. Listen, chat. Our overlord is a bit different for the times. Okay, we can't go in there. It's the same building model, but doesn't behave 100% the same. We gotta go find the other villagers. This looks like a trap. Alright, they're dead. The elves have joined them. No problemo.
What did Mother Earth ever do to you, man? Why must it choose this path of destruction?
Ah, fuck. Whatever. I was gonna try to get the bombs to work, but I just can't aim. Upsy daisy to go. Ah, one more little elfie to go. 2 casualties so far. A bit annoyed, but I'm gonna try to avoid any more. There's 2 villagers up there that need to be subjugated. Black Noise Dollars say, you literally caused climate change doing this. Yeah, we're fucking warming up the planet from the calamity. We're doing the right thing, chat. Listen, I've always liked the idea of like underwater cities and submerged things. You know, it's not such a bad thing, really. It's kind of cool. It's like Atlantis, you know, Atlantis: The Lost Empire. Fantastic movie, by the way. Now, do what you know you want to do. Okay, I have to go there to do it. Like how they have an oil there. Based little savages.
You choose all.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. There's a trap. Oh, look.
Enslave me! Enslave me! Just don't kill me!
Enslave. Based. A proportional response to any, thing. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Close, chat. That was close.
No ice shall stand in your way.
That was close. We almost fucked up. Catastrophically so. Remember, don't light the last tar pit. Okay. Oh, okay. That's the last tar pit. See, I need foreknowledge with that. The game should... We'll find out. If the game doesn't warn you, like, and it's just like, oh, you know, whatever, then it's fine. Oh, hey, you, come here. No, I said subjugate. She's not... She's, oh, okay, weird. Weird.
You choose all.
Fucking tard. Exploded. Now, we kill these guys, but we have them run down immediately. And we can replenish the losses. Not too big of a deal. We did it.
My prattling does not offend your ears, Lord, but the ship is free from ice now. It needs some repairs, but we, your loyal servants, will take care of this.
Based. Set sail to out of Nordhaven. Good, chat, good. And thank you for the donations, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. Alright, so now we're gonna waddle back to the boat. All our little slaves. Good job. You were good slaves and stuff. We need 10 minutes to power ship. Yes, they have to row the little oars after all. And technically I think we want the fire ones not to, because they're ranged.
Row till your scales bleed.
And now we have our own boaty boat, chat. I think that way's blocked by still.
To increase the speed. Don't worry, he loves it really. Have your ship crush floating objects, sire. Your rays can also target enemies from the deck. Nautical distraction. It's so bracing.
The music's weird. I'll just take that in for a second.
Master, the Empire must have left them to defend Nordhaven. We were lucky this time.
Killing music.
I advise keeping out of the
It
way
fits.
of those little explosive tinkers in future.
You are drowning the land with your actions.
Drowning the
Besides,
Oh shit.
besides one of them, ore boats.
What's name? Switch the main thingy. Climb that. Oh, sorry, sire. Got a bit carried away there.
It's what you calls it. There's a fucking sea shanty about that. But they don't know what the fuck's on the ship. Hoist up the thingy.
The man's gonna bring us all down. Stay back.
I don't know sea shanties.
Once you're
All I've heard is from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Master, we need to find some way of getting rid of these mines.
Yo ho, a pirate slave for me.
We don't want to resort to
Turn back, man. Turn back. Whoa.
Where will all the baby animals go?
Oh my god, it sounds like Mr. fucking Plinkett. The fuck? Oh, the dialogue of this game is funny. Replaceable toasty minions. Yeah, the Browns are tough. They're not gonna go down without a fight, chat. Now that's pretty shallow, chat. Yeah, okay, good.
Oh, the little ones, the little ones.
The seals are driven into the mines.
Hold on, sire. They're just too stupid.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
We used the little baby seals to run into that thing. Wait, do you like naval warfare as well? Of course I like naval warfare. We played Admiral Dreadnought, and I used to play World of Warships quite frequently too. That was a okay naval game. There's not a lot of good naval games though. Such as life. Unfortunately, bonking into stuff doesn't damage the boat. Alright, I thought Smoky donates 10 Kanaki bucks to say a reward for destroying baby seals. Nice. Thanks for the donation. Very generous, Smoky.
On the way to the ancient retreat of the elves. And there's nothing that does my black heart more good than a retreating elf. Especially if they're on fire.
My god, chat.
This reef helps bar the way to Everlight. The elves believe it's nature's blessing. I believe it's just to keep the wet sops in one place.
You believe that, chat? We like arrived at a place? Like, oh my god.
Proud.
Gabe, you're so smart. Oh my god, holy shit. Looks like there's some Empire boys that are a bit sad. It'd be a shame if we sank them.
Elves have been having some carnage fun without us. From the looks of things, the Empire will win until the water started to rise. Possibly due to a teensy bit of ice melting.
The wave came. It was so big.
We caused a little bit of a catastrophe, you might say.
These are the gates to Everlight North, and the elves appear to have left them open in the confusion.
Oh god, we have to get all 4 of them. 5 of them, fuck. A little bit of maritime adventure, chat.
Find and return them, sire, or you'll be hanging around
Oh, for God's sake.
the doorstep like a large evil milk bottle.
And I assume we need to get to the special docks, so to speak. But it almost looks like we could just sort of sally up to that. I don't think so. Nope. I think they're burning a little bit. I thought the elves were extinct at this point. They... Oh my god, the tits! The tits on those things are fucking huge! Oh my god, their asses are huge. What the fuck? Why, God, why? Alright, well that's retarded. See, okay, there's gotta be, like... Ah, there we go. Oh my god, I saw that pop in game. This looks like an area to dock, but no, it isn't. Ah, man. I'm very confused. I think we need to find it. This section is a bit of cancer on the soul, or at least it was when I was a kid. I think this is the section I quit playing the game in. I can't remember why. Because I remember all that stuff. I remember I quit some point into this game. I don't remember how far I got. That is up to our ship's level.
We need to find a safe place to moor the ship, sire. You choose all.
Alright. Here we go, Chad. And this is where I think the game hurt my soul. I remember something about this level giving me a headache. But I don't remember what. We'll find out soon, little chat. Soon. Fine elven wine. I'm assuming it's fine. I have no idea. It could be awful. Ah, we're gonna need blues for that. I imagine we're gonna get blues from this zone. Probably. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. Here, well, let's drop that temporarily. They're throwing poison melons! Okay, we're gonna get greens from this area. We cannot go that way. The question is, will they retake it off? Because realistically, the defenders would be like, okay, just, you know, take the key as soon as they leave.
Very good, Dark Master. You've returned the first key statue. 3 more to go.
Oh boy. Oh, that's a 5. I don't know. Let's see, what's up here? I guess the elves won't be taking them down. Fucking elves. Disgusting shit. Absolutely repulsive. Our little minions are becoming so strong, chat. More elves. Absolutely repugnant. Ah, they're spawning from the little tree house. That smoke effect. Quite blinding. Kibs, what do you think of the mermaid booty? I think it's repulsive. It's not just me, I guess. Ah, looks like there's some sort of bridge here. Oh,
You're
hey.
fat shaming those poor mermaids, Kibs.
Oh, shit.
Shame on you.
Who would have thought the elves could be so inventive?
Those fishes are beautiful at every size.
Damn, reds are just dying like fucking cannon butter, chat, I tell you what. No, wait, no!
Oh, fuck.
Did I fuck that? Did I fuck that? I think I
Yeah,
fucked that.
you fucked that. Yeah, you fucked that.
How fucked?
Very.
How fucked?
Looks-
Not that fucked. You lied to me.
Yeah.
See, it's a
Quickly
clever.
before it comes down again. Move.
What happened to all my minions? Ah, they're dead. I saw the number plummet there. Oh.
So, what was that you were talking about? Unit preservation and shit?
I said unit preservation matters more here. Still does. It's just, they're dead. Because they tried to autopath, which I assume because they'll outrun most things. But the melons, throwers, or poison melons, I imagine that's why they couldn't traverse further. I think they got killed by them. I hope we didn't have to use that. Like, I hope I'm doing the right thing here. I have this suspicion that we're going
Maybe
about
that's
this
the
the
reason
wrong
why
way.
you stopped playing this.
This,
Maybe you're about to reach the point.
I mean, this was the section. I don't remember what about it. I don't know how far into this. But I remember this being like this tropical place with water and islands and boat. And like, it was annoying. Something about it was annoying. And that is all I can recollect about it.
Be right back.
God damn it, Chip. Where am I? Who am I? What is my name? Oh, there we go. I've rediscovered the path to justice. This is my YouTuber voice chat. No, it's not that. I gotta be that cringy generic. Hello and welcome. Hello everybody, my name's Kibba Fucking help me. Get out of here! I have a feeling I'm not supposed to bring this here. Maybe I am. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, well, I guess we'll find out if we're going the right way. Chat, Mr. I'm smeared, my name's Chat, blah, 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 you know? That's you, by the way. You do that, Chat. Alright, well, we have another mooring area over here, so we'll go and moor over here. Todd has gifted 5 Bickering Bunch memberships. Holy shit, dude. Very generous. Thank you very much, Todd. Make sure you take use of the retarded emojis we made and commissioned for you guys. Even though we have way more on the Discord server that we can't use. Come on. Oh, these guys are tough.
All the emojis get uses. All of them.
Very generous. And be sure to thank him if you got one of them gifts. Because that was very nice of him. Don't forget that translates into rewards into the Discord server. God damn it. I do like when the elves burn. They have good burn screams. I can't state how much I appreciate games with burn screams. Alright, so this, oh yeah, that's a minion upgrade thing. Or that's an overlord upgrade. Something, I don't fucking know. It upgrades shit. Oh my god, we got like 2 of these things on my boat and I don't know what to do with them. You gotta get a higher pitched and faster talking if you want to pull off generic big YouTuber. Hello and welcome everyone, my name's Kibba and today I'm gonna suck my own penis. Ugh. I'm not very flexible. I could try.
That is the voice, yes.
Wow, guys! Oh my god! On today's episode of fucking sucking my own cock. I have no idea. I just like to make fun of, like, it's just generic. Like, they put on a fake voice. I hate content creators like that. Mostly because it's so fakey.
That's how they get the millions of views.
It works. I mean, the thing is, like, yeah, I'm bitch about it, but, like, it works. People fucking sub that. God only knows fucking why. It's just, I don't like the idea of fake people. That's one thing I've always hated about, like, content creators as a whole. The ones I've worked with and collabed with in the past. The fake ones. I hate the fake ones. I
Look-
hate things, chat.
Don't worry. Usually, by year's time, it becomes part of their personality.
Oh, yes. We're at the part now where I'm not 100% sure where I'm supposed to go.
Yeah,
I think I'm
actually.
going the wrong way, though. That's all. Yep.
Hmm.
We need to turn around. I don't know, actually. Oh, God help me.
Oh.
The map is there, but I wish you could expand it. Okay, so it does show moors that are on there. Now, we didn't... okay.
You take the red one and the yellow one,
Maybe
and
we're
then
going
the
the right way.
yellow one.
We'll continue to reverse.
Yeah, I can see how this would become super annoying super fast. You need to go take the thing onto the boat, and then you get the boat and you move it all the way to another part of the map. Then you take the thing out and put it there. And guess what? You're gonna have to move that thing 3 times because you needed to unlock 3 doors to get the other ones.
There's an Overlord gate here. We're gonna stop at the Overlord gate to drop off this thing. Because this thing can be returned.
We were winning. We were winning.
The red one.
Oh, your maximum health has increased. That's good, sire. Dead masters bring me out in a rash.
There we go. Alright, so.
Don't leave me for the sharks.
Where are you supposed to put the green one? Hmm?
We gotta figure out where to go. That's the tricky part.
Well, look at the map.
I am gonna look at the map, but we're gonna do a full sweep.
Save me! Save me!
No. I think I will not. What's this? This looks rammable. Can we ram? This does appear to have a reinforced front.
Probably gonna need a cannon or some stupid shit. Nope. That's not it. You don't have to use a ballista or some stupid shit.
Something. But we cannot access that route yet. And the thing that sucks about this particular section is how long it takes to orientate the ship.
You mean moving around from one place to another seems slow and boring and
Is there
difficult?
anything this way? There might be. I don't think so. The more I go over here, the less I think so. I'm at the point now where I'm pretty sure there's nothing.
And you just got stuck. Nice.
Sadness. See, there are sections to get through. I'm thinking maybe we missed something on the island. Perhaps.
Possible.
Perhaps. That elevator goes down. I think we're maybe supposed to go down with it. Oh my god, they're blowing water onto my boat. No! I don't know why I care. No! As usual, we're devastated by many things. Heave. Ho. Heave. Ho. Chat, now that I've weirded you out, how do you feel? Besides depressed. More the damn boat. Alright, for now, actually no. Bring that with, for the sake of my own convenience. Then we're going to backtrack to where we were. Bob Boring. Yes, I've put that together without looking at it, you fucking Bob. You stupid Bob. He's like... See now I'm mad because Bob was saying it and I hadn't looked over there yet. Kibs, you're meant to go down the elevator. I figured it out all by myself. Not that you know. Listen, chat. Sometimes when life gives you a French fry, you just leave it out for a bit, forget about it, and then you're like, oh, French fry, and then you eat it, oh, it's stale and cold. And then you're depressed, and that's basically what just happened.
Well, would you look at that, a pair of cards?
If it isn't my favorite slut. He's like, you think, Kip? At least I'm a favorite. At least.
Knowing how unattractive you are, I'm sure I am the only one you know that might be described in such a derogatory manner.
What are the little tards with my fucking object?
You're finally playing the good Overlord.
This one actually, like, there's a lot of things that are good about it, but there's a couple of problems with it. They added more things and more stuff, which is awesome. More enemies, and the fighting and combat is, by and large, just a flat upgrade. That's nice. However, pop-in. The pop-in is short. I can't wait to show you. Like, it's so incredibly... Like, it came at a cost, because it was made for consoles.
What cares, Carlos?
The pop-in. It sucks. Now go down. There we go.
Right, Total Biscuit. You need to quiet that mouth of yours before you start talking about
Total Biscuit.
frame rate and shit.
See, some biomes are different, though. Like, look at that. We can see the objects all the way out there. But sometimes things pop in super close. Okay, we gotta get the minions to do this. Okay, well, I thought we'd get the minions to do it, but we just shoot it from here.
The domino effect. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Sinky boats.
I
How
don't know why there was a
convenient.
single Roman patrolling out there in the middle of the water, but
It's because they were fighting a battle, and because we turned on the oil to melt the waterways so that we could get the ship out. That caused basically global warming in this universe. So it caused a huge tidal wave to appear.
So you're the reason California sank into the sea.
Basically.
Thank you. Blessed be.
The boog is happy. Now we gotta grab our little artifact when it comes back down. Now bring it to me. No! 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 I'm very sad now.
You keep forgetting about that. At least they're not gonna be dead this time.
I know, because I'm making sure they run to the corner. Otherwise, they'll run back through the fucking poison. And then I'll be sad. Actually, maybe they didn't actually die. Maybe they teleported back, because the game said that minions, if they can't get to you, will just head back to the domiciles or whatever. So unlike Pikmin, you losing your minions, or your minions, we'll call them that, isn't the end of the world. Half and Half donates $5 say, this game seems a lot like Pikmin. It is. This is Microsoft's basically attempt at Pikmin. Or is it Microsoft funded? I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't. This might have been on the PlayStation as well. I don't remember.
I don't recall this being on the PlayStation.
foolish child molester. How dare you accuse Microsoft of this?
I know that this was like Xbox's Pikmin, is what everybody said it was. And it is pretty good.
Reaching back into my memory of, like, the fucking 2000s. I'm pretty sure there was a PlayStation version.
If that's the case, then... Because I know they made a special Overlord game for the Wii. I don't know if that one's related to Overlord 2, but it had some sort of special controls. And then they made an Overlord game that was isometric and 4 players, and it sucked. It did nothing that the Overlord 2 co-op levels did, because the Overlord 2 co-op levels were kind of fun. Because they had some co-op missions that you could do. They also had some PvP stuff. PvP stuff was eh. But the co-op missions were fun. Nice and challenging.
It was made by Triumph.
Yep,
which
Triumph,
is
and
one of
published by
those studios
Codemasters.
that don't really do much.
They make racing games mostly, so it was kind of weird that they made this.
Oh, it was on the PlayStation 3.
Triumph?
Yeah, they make race car games.
No, they make the Age of Wonders series. I think that's the only other thing they make.
Oh no, wait, that's Codemasters because they publish a lot of race car games. Codemasters was acquired by Electronic Arts. The Overlord license now is under Electronic Arts' brand.
One of the many things rotting away in the endless pantry of greed of the EA Dragon.
The EA Dragon. EA is like Smog. It's sitting on so much, like, ancient, like, relics and stuff like that. The Dungeon Keeper
and it
series,
has no
Overlord.
interest in giving it out to anyone.
I believe Black and
it
White
just
as
wants
well.
to sit on them so it could potentially use them in the future, and
It
if
is
not
mine
use
because
them,
it's mine.
then just effectively do asset denial.
It's unfortunate. And occasionally they'll revitalize their IP by doing something cancer. Like Dungeon Keeper Mobile. Which, by the way,
Oh god.
I think my dad modded it or whatever. If you uncap the thing, it's actually a somewhat decent game. If you remove all the grind caps.
Or that atrocious
So basically, if you
Overlord
completely
co-op
change
game.
the game.
Basically, if you remove any of the pay-to-win timer stuff, the game's actually fun. It's like a good game buried in timers.
But Kibs,
Oh, I
they
think I took it
give you a
wrong.
way to remove the timers.
Oh, I did. Oh, I'm going right. No, went the wrong way.
You just need to put in your credit card number and give them money to remove the timers.
Basically.
So you see, you're calling it a decent game then.
But yes, if you played Overlord 1 and 2 and you're looking for another game kind of like this, you could check out the Pikmin franchise. Pikmin 1 and 2 on the GameCube, and Pikmin 3, I believe, is on the Wii U, I think? Yeah.
I'm gonna play with my Wii.
Ah, yes, the mermaids. I
They're-
remember them.
Disgusting. Ah!
They
Ah!
are beautiful. They are scrumptious creatures.
Begone, demon!
I really quite liked the rowing segment. Like, it felt boaty.
That's actually one thing that I also liked about Assassin's Creed Odyssey, with the Greek one. That was actually kind of fun, except for the grinding mechanics. The game was actually
See,
kind of cool.
I've
Yeah,
been
so, chat.
constantly thinking of playing some of the newer Assassin's Creeds, like Black Flag and stuff, because I
They're
like the
very.
idea of
Oh,
scaling.
Black Flag's good.
But the
They're
problem
very
is
different from the originals.
Well, Black Flag's
always
like the
hear
originals.
that they're fucking grindy, and like you gotta walk all over
Yep,
the
yep,
fucking
yep.
place.
But Black
and you
Flag,
do stupid shit.
Black Flag isn't that though. Black Flag is still the old Assassin's Creed formula, like Brotherhood formula, and it's actually pretty good. I like Black Flag.
And
The
a lot
ones
of
that get
fucking,
grindy are the Egyptian ones, and the Greek ones, and the Viking one. Those three are awful.
I'm never playing the Viking one. Fuck that bullshit.
It's about your people.
Viking. Woman Vikings, you don't like them?
What's wrong, bigot Bard? She's like, you bigot Bard.
Now, here's the thing. This goes for any of the newer Assassin's Creeds. It's not historical. It's like historical flavoring is how I would word it.
It's historical fantasy.
I could take a right at Albuquerque. There we go.
Because if I remember right, don't forget the Greek one also had like unironic mystical creatures and shit like that.
Yep. They went full fantastical with the Greek and the Odyssey one, I think. The Greek one even has the Atlantis DLC. But the game's so grindy, I couldn't continue playing it. I loved exploring and just like going around and exploring the world. World exploration gets a huge plus for me. But oh fuck, it was grindy. It was so fucking grindy. Like that's one of the games I'd be willing to turn down to easy just so I didn't have to grind so much. Because you have to grind a fuck ton.
That's what Cheat Engine is for.
Wait, are we sinking?
See,
Okay.
it was one of the Far Cry games that finally broke me on the Ubisoft video game.
The Ubisoft
I
formula.
had this revelation at one point. As I was burning down another fucking rebel encampment, as suddenly it dawned on me,
The
like,
sudden
what am I
just
doing?
revelation.
I've been doing this over and over again, and it's kind of boring.
It's like, Jesus, how long have I been doing this?
I
Too long,
enjoyed.
my son.
The last Far Cry I truly enjoyed was the Himalaya one.
That one was funny, because people didn't find out till way later. There's a secret ending at the beginning of the game if you're willing to wait like 50,
Yeah, like
20
Peng or
minutes.
whatever his name won't actually do anything to you. He'll actually do what he promised to do. He'll like, yeah, no, here you go. You can spread your mom's ashes. Because you find out after you play the game, once you do a full playthrough of the game, both options for the two people you could side with to basically the new government are
They're both
horrible
terrible.
people. And the reason why
If
Peng or whatever the fuck his name is as terrible as he is, because he's the only one who can actually maintain
He has
order.
to he has to deal with both of them. That's why.
Yep.
I actually thought that was a very clever touch, actually.
That was I actually liked that idea because it's like, look, every faction here is terrible. I'm not going to say I'm good, but I'm the best option here.
Mm-hmm. And the fact that he's like, yeah, no, you can spread your mom's ashes, but they set it up to make him look super evil because I think he stabs that guy in the neck with the pen.
He's incredibly arbitrary with his violence, from what I remember.
Which one's the Far Cry where if you don't do nothing in the first 10 minutes, you finish the game?
That's 4.
That's literally the one we were talking about, Boeing.
Oh. I can't tell them apart anymore because...
I don't blame you.
No. It's very easy to tell them apart, okay? Far Cry 3,
Right,
do
minions.
the Mohawk. Far Cry 4, emo twat.
Not
Far
Mohawk,
Cry 5,
Mohawk.
Trump. Far Cry 6.
Oh, is that the one
Far Cry
where
5.
they
Far Cry 5 has that really based song. That was good.
That they
Keep your rifle by your side. I'm not gonna lie.
Also,
it was really
Far
funny.
Cry
seeing-
5 is actually kind of fun. Far Cry 5 and 4 I actually liked. I
It
didn't play
was
6
really,
though.
it was really funny how disturbed some people got at how much people like really liked that song and like it's supposed to be propaganda. You're supposed to not like it.
Then maybe
It's like,
don't make it good, you dumb fuck. Maybe
You see, this song is about how bad you are. You're not supposed to emote with it. That's a great song.
It's a song about the government coming to beat the shit out of you and take your stuff. Like,
And
yeah,
basically,
no.
it's saying it's
Don't
like
sympathize
no,
with the people that
no,
get-
just get ready for it.
Fuck the government.
Murderer! Those are my reds! Oh god, are my boat sinking? Okay, it looked like it was.
Chad is saying pagan men did nothing wrong.
Pagan Min, that's his name.
I mean,
I don't even know anything about Far Cry 5, honestly. I saw the trailer, I know the character, and I know the time when it was announced. I'm like, yeah, that's all I need to know.
The fun fact is, they're right, and even the game says they're right. The apocalypse and all that crazy stuff that he's like, all of it happens. Everything happens.
Whoops, I
God,
guess.
that song is so good. I'm just reading the lyrics right now.
that said, like a lot of like the stuff in it was still kind of dumb.
I mean, it's Ubisoft. Like, how much
It's like
finesse
what?
do you
Why was
expect?
it like affecting like the National Guard or any of those others people like already there? It's like, oh, because of this one special thing. It's like, sure.
That was dumb. But the dude prophesizing what was going to happen, he was absolutely right, because it actually happened. The world ended.
If I remember right, it's like at the end of the game, it's like that's the reason you see him is basically he's just going over all the events that happened in the game.
Yeah, something
Because
like
it's
that.
just you, it's just you and him in the bunker.
Yep.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's how the game ends?
The ending, basically there's an atomic blast or something, and while you're trying to apprehend him and bring him in, and like you're driving down the road and fucking shit's falling apart and whatnot, everything's getting bad, and there's gonna be another blast or something next to you, and he's like, you go into his bunker and you survive, but it's just him and you.
Oh. So you fucked up his
No, I
plan
think like
to-
you get knocked out, but he drags you into the bunker or
Oh
something.
yeah,
like that.
he doesn't leave you out. He drags you in and saves you. Which is like, so he's not actually evil. He actually saves you from dying. Granted, he's a bit fucking on the oddball side.
Yeah, they just
Look.
make him the religious creepy person.
Look, he gets to tell him, I was right, wasn't I? For the rest of his life.
He's like, I was right. And you're like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Remember when you tried to stop me? And then I saved you because I was right? Mm-hmm.
I feel like he would just rub that in forever.
Well, of
You
course
were
you would.
jealous of
You fucked up his plans to have a society after the blast. I would.
No,
rub it
his
in-
plan was, if I remember,
No.
to prevent it.
No, I don't think he was
I-
going to be able to prevent it. I think it was that he was preparing people for the apocalypse.
To have people to continue
Speaking of,
society
what
after-
actually happened to Six? Because there was a lot of hoopla hoopla about Six, and then it came out, and I
never
haven't heard
played
a
6.
word about it.
6 is
Was
supposedly
it-
right after 5, and it's like the fall, like the wasteland that is after 5. I don't really know.
All I know is you've got that dude who played the chicken person in Breaking Bad, and he's like touching a child, and like
What?
there's riots and shit, and it's like, yeah, it's South America.
I only
Right.
know the memes.
Oh, are you talking about the Far Cry 7? That's the new one that's coming out.
Oh.
There's the 7.
Yeah, the 6th one was about the apocalypse.
No.
Yeah, no, I know the one Arch is talking about, where it's like you're like the
The
son
of
or
the
daughter of the
dude.
warlord.
Yeah.
Are you?
It's something like that, right?
I don't know.
Yeah. You're the son of the
I don't
warlord.
remember none of this.
That's where all the memes came from, didn't it?
Look at that ass. Damn.
You fap to ponies because you're a degenerate. I fap to ponies because I find them attractive. We are not the same.
Is that where that comes from?
I think so.
Ah.
Oh, it's that actor. Yeah, no, he's in the new upcoming Far Cry game.
No, that's out, Kyle. That's my point. It's out.
It is.
What's it called?
Oh, yeah, that is
pretty
Far Cry
sure
6.
that's out.
Yeah, that's
last
Far Cry 6,
year.
2021.
Oh, so the other game was like a spin-off about the apocalypse then. That wasn't actually like a full-blown sequel.
Was it DLC or something?
Oh my god. Don't add me on fucking Epic. I don't use that piece of shit.
No. All right.
I'm gonna put
Far
an end
Cry
to this
3
real quick.
Is in the jungle, and you're fighting a dude with the mohawk, right? Far Cry 4, you're
Only
in the
for
Himalayas,
the
and you're
first
fighting
bit.
Nemo.
I know what the confusion
Only
is
for
from.
the first bit.
Far Cry New Dawn is the one I'm thinking of. That takes place after 5.
Because Arch, you're forgetting
Okay.
that guy in 3 was the only interesting character there, and then after he like left the story, like people are, it's like, this is kind of boring now. I liked him.
Yeah, Far Cry is normally
That
about the
was a
antagonist being
half-naked
interesting.
Indian woman as well, I seem to remember.
I never played the Primal one, mostly because that one looked boring. So I don't want to be a
Incredible.
savage.
Boonga boonga. Me have to go take down tower. Boonga boonga.
Oonga boonga. That sounds a bit retarded.
He is
Wait.
Mexican.
Boonga boonga. Me take down rebel base. Boonga boonga.
Oonga boonga. What? The Just Cause franchise is also kind of fun. I really wanted them to add co-op to that. Get out of here, you fucking skank. Yeah,
She's
fuck
a
you.
puffer mermaid.
She's a fucking dead maid now.
She puffs.
Oh god, right. New Dawn was the one with the two unbelievably ugly chicks.
Those
What?
are women?
Yeah, New Dawn was the one that I
Supposedly.
was like, ew, no.
Wasn't that the one that took place in Ohio?
That was the one that follows after
you asked
5.
me many questions.
That one follows after 5, Hands.
Wait, those things on the cover are women?
Yeah, I remember people just being like, wait, but given the demographic of that state, like, this doesn't make sense, but whatever.
Like in that, whatchamacallit, that game that was cringy.
That doesn't narrow it down, Boag.
The one with the choices where the superpower is emoting.
Oh, nope.
What was the name?
Only
Life is-
Jesus lies.
Not Tell Me
Life
Lies.
is Strange.
Life
3,
is
when-
Strange 3.
No,
yeah.
no, but there was the other one with the twins, remember?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's Tell Me Why. That's not the one Boog's talking about.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about Life is Strange with the mining town,
You have the emotive
Oh,
powers.
yeah, the emotional vampire.
the super diverse mining town. Yeah, because that's supposedly a thing. Huh.
Oh, God.
Huh.
The fact that we reference terrible games while playing good games is cruel. Cruel to the good games. Cruel to the good...
Are you
Oh my God.
appreciating this one more now?
Hold on. It's got teeth.
What?
You just noticed this.
Yeah. This thing's a mouth. It's got teeth.
Yeah, it's a face. Why wouldn't it have teeth?
Teeth. There's a thing on this channel when there's really weird looking teeth that we pointed out now.
Because Mass Effect.
No. That was actually, fucking Halo 5.
Was it? Ah, fuck.
The robots
The
had
issue
teeth.
is the issue is like their like aesthetics start to blend together in my head.
Yep, over-design in sci-fi is a huge problem, where they're like, all these doodads, and it's just really bad.
You know, this is starting. This part is starting to feel like that God of War thing.
This section isn't very good. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I enjoyed the snow zone, but this zone, it's... This is the zone where I remember quitting, actually. That's right, the badonka chunk. Junk in the trunk.
Okay. I like him be.
I like
I like
chunk.
him
I don't, though, but it's just funny.
Oh yeah, then Georgius Rex. I thought it was Cortana in Halo Infinite.
Halo Infinite also has the same problem, but it started in Halo 5.
Weird smiles.
Now our boat can go through here. Or something. I don't really think that... Oh, no, we can go back there. Okay. Healing Serenade!
I liked the rowing, but there's too much back and forth.
Yep. The boats are cool. Like, it's a cool aspect. But this particular zone is the zone that actually broke me. Because you'll notice there's like little islands, so you gotta go pick over.
It's island hopping. It's island hopping the zone.
This is the part that made, like, I just stopped playing because I had another game that my pops had got me, and I was like, I'm gonna play that one, and then I never got back to this one. It just got buried. So I'm assuming it gets better after this.
There are very few good, like, what was that, fucking video game that faggot dog talked about?
He's talked about a few. That doesn't
He
matter
likes
what
For
they are.
Honor. He gets very excited.
Yeah, I know he's gay for that, but no, there was like a pirate game with like pirate boats and shit.
Black Sail or something like that. I don't remember. It's supposed to be.
No. It was a multiplayer one.
Yes, it's. I know what. I know the name. I don't know the name. It's made by Ubisoft. It's supposed to be like Black Flag but multiplayer. I saw some footage of it recently.
Is that coming out at any point? Because I remember Faggot Dog talking about that like fucking years and years ago.
It's still in development. It's come a ways. It's a bit weird looking though.
Well.
Oh, and
yeah, because wasn't that one basically just the
yes.
Boat mechanics effectively from
Also, hold
Black
on a
Flag?
tick. Black donates $1 say, Hail Barge Crash, our Lord and Savior, hands. Then, Half and Half donates $2 say, Healing Serenade, Alex, The Last of Us. That's not The Last of Us, damn it. That's a different game.
That's a different type of
They all
garbage.
blend together. I understand.
garbage.
That is technically the wrong game.
Oh, do I have to intercept another boat? No, that's the other boat. Okay, so we did that, we did that.
Halo wasn't.
It would be nice to have more like nautical games. There's like none of those.
Oh man, I really wanted to like Odyssey. But the grind is what killed me on it, because you could upgrade your ship and your crew and stuff like that. That was cool.
I think I was one of the few people who did not care for the sea shanties.
I didn't mind them in Black Flag. There's only like a couple sea shanties that I actually liked.
The thing is, it's a personal preference thing. I just don't care for them.
You have to like that type of singing.
Fuzzy.
No, it's not even that. It annoys me and distracts me, and I don't like it.
Fair enough. At least you can turn it off.
Did you need to get a fucking add-on for your ship to break down those?
He needed to have a ship that had a proper ram.
This one's got a big dragon at the front for ramming.
I fucking wish Game Labs would actually like finish a video game, because I liked the idea of naval action and I still like the idea of it, but it's still not fucking finished.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed in them because it's the North mod people, but just you could tell like if they finish the game it'd be great. They just don't.
They take on too many fucking projects and they never finish them.
What's their
some people?
I mean, they do
the
finish
issue
them.
is
It's
some
just,
people.
it takes forever.
Some people are project hoppers. Like they just can't stay on one project for too long.
What?
Like, I think they've got 4 games in development right now. It's like you're like 7 dudes in a basement.
What was that? Ultimate Admirals, that Ultimate
Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought, Ultimate Admiral Age or Ultimate General Age of Sail. Hey, that one's
you.
done. I was actually hoping that would actually be much bigger than what it was, and like have like a globe map with like procedural events and stuff. And I was sad that it was so small.
It was fun for a while, but it was severely limited by the AI, which it had the Empire Total War problem, where eventually the ships would just turn into a spiral war. Like they would turn, you'd have to turn.
Ah,
so
yes,
you'd
the
turn.
dance, the circle dance of death.
Yeah.
Okay, so right now they've got Naval Action, Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, and Sea Legends. Those are the games currently in development.
What about that Native American game?
It's pseudo-finished in that they claim to be done developing it, but it's not done.
Wait, no, that's the one where you play as like the Native American war chief and you're trying to fend off.
Yep, it's a cool concept and really novel, really.
Yeah, because like if I remember right, the idea is like you can never stop the white man. The white man will inevitably
Yep, they will eventually
come.
take over, but you have to like slow them down and see how long you can last with your tribe and whatnot. Basically by sabotaging railway projects and stuff like that, sabotaging colonial efforts, and basically just doing everything in your power to be as aggressive and hostile to these people as possible.
That one was declared done, but they hadn't even added in like the survival element at that point, promising to get to it later. So it's...
Yeah, that feels like it's abandoned, which is tragic.
It's done by virtue of the fact they're not going to work on it again.
That's what it feels like. Also, I've been hearing some weird things. I watched this little hog YouTuber cover their game, and there were some interesting statements by the developers. In regards to just like them lashing out at their fans about stuff, and I was like, oh. I'm not sure if that's 100% true,
I can
though.
see here on Steam that they decided to slap a Ukrainian flag on "This land is my land," so I'm presuming they got some flack for that.
That's stupid. Don't get involved in fucking conflicts. You make video games.
It's
unless the
dumb
video game is
because-
literally about a very specific conflict.
No, even then, like it's not a game studio's job to be involved in it. You make a fucking video game. Shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to hear you be political.
Itis. That's the thing, and it's current year itis from somebody who probably don't know all that much about what's going on either.
Because you always know that those people are hypocrites. Because hypocrites will be like, oh yeah, no politics. And then they make something like, well, it's my politics.
Yeah, but this isn't politics.
Politics
like we
is
stand
politics.
with Ukraine, that isn't politics. Like,
that is.
The thing is, everything is politics to some degree.
It's not a
You're
politics,
making a
it's an
video
armed conflict.
Now kill this hill.
And
These
what
others are
was
tough. God damn.
Yes.
I am pro-Ukraine in this conflict. I think Russia is doing something bad here. But you're a video game developer? Not to mention, putting a little fucking Ukrainian PFP in your fucking video game title.
It's the same thing as
It
like
does
back in the
nothing,
day,
yeah.
like when people put like the flag of like whatever cause was like in vogue that month. It's the same shit.
current
Yeah, it's just-
thing.
Flavor of the month.
I go to you to entertain myself. I do not go to you to moralize to me and tell me what to think.
Yep.
It's simple.
It's like Coca-Cola putting a swastika on their Coca-Cola bottle. It's like
It's like,
Coca-Cola
I mean,
shut
don't
the
get me
fuck
wrong,
up.
edgy, but
To be fair, they never did that. That is an urban myth.
Oh damn! I thought they actually did it.
They did sponsor the Olympics in Germany, though, so you know.
that
was that.
Basically the same. Like, if you're gonna be doing anything, was it Coke or Pepsi that was like the official like USSR brand soda for
Pepsi.
a bit? Because that was Pepsi that got the deal with them.
Because the reason why was because Coca-Cola was too obviously American, and Pepsi they could trick people into thinking it was a Russian thing.
Yep, and if I remember it, they got paid in a few
Because
old,
Coca-Cola,
like,
when it
Russian-
comes to brand recognition, is the most recognizable brand next to like McDonald's and Disney.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
And
but if I remember,
Mario.
they also got paid with a
Mario's
few,
actually
old-
hyper-recognizable too, yeah.
They got paid with a few old like Russian warships. for
And
it as
Goku.
well.
Yep. It was fucking hilarious.
So quit doing that with your mic,
That's
goddamn.
Navy.
That's one of my favorite just little
Thank you.
tidbits about like that. It's just like, oh yeah, they couldn't pay them, so they gave them warships as payment.
Oh my god!
Ed,
I just realized I'm being like there's just like a tailway. I'm like, where are they coming from? Over
Across
there.
the bridge.
Is there a spawn?
Yep.
There's gotta be a
There
spawner.
was also,
oh, there it is.
Another little lovely tidbit. I think was it Fanta? It was
Fanta.
Fanta, wasn't it?
Oh,
They
Which,
were- they were
the
German.
Nazis created because they ran out of fucking syrup for Coca-Cola.
I remember hearing about that. I don't know if it's true
So
or
they,
not. I just remember hearing about it.
It is true. It is genuinely true. So they switched out the syrup they used in cola with some other like citrus fruit thing, and voila.
Apparently, it's still popular, so people still buy it.
Tough little fuckers. I need to upgrade my minions, burrows and stuff. Oh my goodness, we're almost done with this section. Criminy Cricket!
I do remember this section being one of the ones.
Like it's not
It's
painful
like-
to play. It's not.
it's
It's
just
not
tedious.
painful. Like Melvin's part of Raising Hell.
It's just
DLC.
tedious.
It's tedious, and it was so much more fun fighting the Romans. The elves are a little.
I do not
kids.
like fight. I do not like fighting the elves. It's just the way they design their levels.
Like I love fighting the dwarves in the first Overlord because they were fun, they were challenging, they had like fucking super powerful modes where they get like the alcohol and they get stronger. They also had flamethrowers. There was a lot of cool mechanics with the dwarves.
It was very engaging and it challenged you to use what tools you have.
Fighting the elves,
The
or not
Empire-
elves, dwarves were fun.
Yeah, the Empire does
Empire's
do a lot
good,
of that.
too.
They have quite a few variety of enemies that gets more variety over time.
Yep. I was pointing out that the Romans are very much influenced by, oh god, what's that French cartoon I keep forgetting the name of?
Tintin?
Asterix and Obelix.
Yes. They pulled that inspiration directly from Asterix and Obelix.
that film,
Yes.
yeah. I
Because
remember.
it's their interpretation. It's actually quite touching, like that little reference there.
Yeah, and we've never thought
Asterix
that.
and Obelix is a really good cartoon. A good show.
Yes, it is.
It's also hilariously racist, but such is old
I
stuff.
mean, given the era it was made.
It's also French, so that's
It's
comes
still
with the
being made.
territory.
I think there was a movie
It's
like 2
still
years
being
ago.
made. Like they're still making video games and comics and movies about that.
Yeah.
It is a full-on cultural phenomenon in faggot land.
Rude. It's French land. Oh my god.
No, he means Europe in general.
That's true.
Remember,
thing,
Pepe
different
Le
name.
Pew is a warning about French people.
Pepe Le Pew. Also, this music. This music wouldn't be. This music, nothing wrong with it. It's weird. It's kind of like. Just weird.
It
But
just feels
because it's
it's
in the zone.
appropriate. It's
I hate it.
appropriate for this area.
Because it's. Oh my god! Get out of my way!
Yeah, just move it. Run into it.
I did shove that boat out of the way.
Now, on to Everlight. On to more elven extermination.
Kibs, did you manage to enslave the populace?
No, I haven't enslaved it. I need green minions to access the other section of the village. Oh, that's another thing that's annoying. Like the subjugation thing, you have to do 100% kill or 100% enslave. Any
learned that the hard
variation,
way.
you actually will get the. You will lose the ending. By the way.
I need to warn you about this, Kibs. In Everlight, you will get an Elven Rebellion, and you will have to be stupidly careful to make sure you subjugate the last 20. Otherwise, you will risk blowing them up. What you do is, you'll have a bunch of Elven peasants on top of a bunch of explosives. Keep your reds far away, and make sure you scare them off with your greens. You'll know what you need to do when you get to it. I messed up my first playthrough to try and subjugate them, and I got forced a neutral ending because I accidentally blew it up. I'm saying this so you don't have to do it again.
I remember when I was playing
the
this
Overlord
game
zooming in on the
that
boobs.
I fucked up on one of them, and it's like, you know what, fuck it. I'm getting the neutral ending. I do not give a fuck.
I managed to get it, but it is so easy to mess up, so make sure you save before it.
You're like a dumb fuzzy. I never fucked it up.
I was a stupid teenager back then. You're a grown man, so you
Now
have
you're a
no
stupid
excuse.
grown man.
Speeders.
Some people in chat are saying Code Lyoko was okay.
Code
I
Lyoko. What the
remember
fuck are you bringing
watching-
that up for? That's
The
weird.
People talking. You were talking about
anime.
French stuff, and Code Lyoko was made by the French.
Oh my god, I'm not even surprised. There's also a CG
Lyoko?
French animated movie. I can't remember the name of it, where there's like this alien race, there's this tree that's connecting two planets together, and like the alien race crashed on one of the planets, and somehow like these water creatures were devastated by it, or life forms. It's actually quite weird and good. Apparently it was supposed to be a video game. Does anyone in chat know what the fuck that was called? It was very weird.
Being a bit of a fuck.
It's a animated French movie. It was supposed to be a video
Does
game.
not ring a bell.
It was very weird, but it was also kind of cool.
Spiders are dead.
Not too bad. They're weak.
I see you decided to go with the axe.
I haven't changed my base equipment yet. I'm saving for investments.
There are a limited amount of dark crystals, and it's best to be very careful with them. Well, not very careful, but picky is the right word.
They have a live-action Code Lyoko. Okay.
Yes, they do.
That sounds like abject cancer.
It is. Not as cancerous as the Stalker one.
I thought you were going to cite the Death Note live action.
No,
I remember
no.
one sec.
That's pretty
Oh,
bad.
God.
I tried to
Yeah.
watch the live action way back in the day. I saw the first. You know how Bubbles had that just vehement guttural reaction to the Argonians? That was me with the first scene of the live action Death Note.
Why would you
tried
want
to watch that? What kind
I
of a
was
fucking
curious.
retard are you?
I was curious, and I got to the first scene, and it's like, nope, we're ending this now.
Are you also gonna try and watch the
Excuse me.
live action One Piece from Netflix?
No,
No.
that is going to be such cancer.
I watched fucking Cowboy Bebop. I think that's enough penance for me.
Have you seen some of the actors
Your
for
suffering
One Piece?
begins now, bloody.
Yeah,
Some of them look like they could do the role.
Not all of them.
They
Those
went
mummies
full
in black, I
diversity, and they all claim that this is what Oda wanted.
Did
And
they
that they
ask
have
him?
that they keep saying that Oda gave them the green, and Oda has reposted shit on Twitter. So
I mean, Luffy was supposed to be Brazilian, so they're right in that. But Nami's supposed to be Swedish.
Given her hair color, yeah.
I mean, I stopped caring about One Piece because the story, when I tried back into it after what, more than a decade?
It has the
point at
same
which you
issue that
cared
Bleach
about
and
One Piece?
Naruto had.
gone
Yes,
on
it's
for
true.
too fucking long.
Yeah, and it resulted plot holes galore, power scaling issues, terrible plot lines, terrible everything.
No, but you
Power
see,
scaling issues.
I
scaling.
saw a video that talked about power scaling, and it said that Oda actually is very careful with power scaling.
My foot, their ass. I know. I've seen those people, but like, I know what you're talking about. Some of them.
That's why one of the first villains that ever showed up is now a super awesome bad guy right now.
No.
And everybody's shocked that he came back and has like a big army and shit.
I'm mega
stop.
powerful, brother.
I mean, I guess it's easier than redesigning a new bad guy.
That's true.
Have you seen? I've decided to look at the fights in the arc that just ended. You know what I'm talking about, but like, I'm just. Thinking,
I don't follow One Piece. I just react to what people post on Discord because you can't escape it.
Yeah, I couldn't escape it, so I just figured, okay, what the heck are they talking about? Just because I'm that kind of person. I regretted it
Gentle,
deeply.
weak, gay.
There's a reason I have trouble getting into anime.
Speaking of Shonen Jump, did you know that Goku is in Fortnite?
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Georgius Rex says, oh
Fucking
yeah,
Rihanna is in
Barch and
Fortnite.
Kibs never reviewed Resident Netflix.
Barch didn't want to. I was like, we should do it because I hear it's legendarily bad. And Barch,
I've seen some
I don't
clips.
want to. He's like, I don't want to be a
I
successful
saw
YouTuber.
some clips, including like the black diversity hire looking up at a person and going, "Are you the evil resident?" And I was like, "Uh-huh."
That was funny.
yes,
Like they've
Oh,
never played. They've never played Resident Evil. That's why.
Suicide is painless.
The
Half and
cringe
half said
factor
Spice
is
and
through
Wolf
the
and
roof.
Cowboy Bebop are the only good anime.
And thank you for the donation.
Ah,
Yes.
Spice and Wolf was good shit.
Season 1, I remember
Yeah, all the
liking a
seasons.
lot.
I can't believe Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood wasn't on that list. Now we must ban him.
That's a good
Oh
anime.
my
Full
God,
Metal
you're
Alchemist
one of those.
Brotherhood is not just good anime. It is one of the finest pieces of media ever created. Straight up.
I'm sorry,
I
but
like them both, but I think I like the original FMA a bit better. Just for how it's
No one cares
presented.
about your opinion. He's like, worm.
You can tell Kibs is getting bored with this conversation.
Not bored. I just want you to be wrong and feel mad.
The thing is, I already know you're wrong, so it doesn't matter.
Oh my
Kibs,
God,
get
those
that
are
out of my
big
sight.
titties.
I forgot how I
the
forgot about those
titties are
things. That is so
huge.
disgusting. Those
Like,
things
the
are so
best way I can
disgusting.
describe it is the original FMA is kind of
No one
more
cares about that
presented in a
anymore. We're
Western
talking about big
style.
titties.
And FMA Brotherhood
Boom,
is
pants,
more
but-
Asian.
Now look at those tits.
Yeah, no, the other Full Metal
Holy
Alchemist
shit.
was objectively worse
Those
than the second
are
one.
fucking huge. Chat. What the fuck? That's disgusting.
I don't want to talk about anime anymore.
Those things, Kibs, are supposed to be the pinnacle of Elven beauty. Keep that in mind.
What?
Really?
Yes, they force feed that. They try to look like the Mother Goddess and. Look
Oh
at
my
that.
God, that is true. The Mother Goddess was fat.
Yeah, keep in mind the elves want to bang that.
God, not again.
That's huge.
Sweet baby, fucking Jesus.
I mean, they do say beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
I mean, so many.
Light Knight says Trigun was good. It was okay.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of that, and I found the protagonist to be fucking retarded. I
He
thought
was.
I thought it was gonna be like a cool show or something.
No, the best part is, he's supposed to be this hyper-intelligent thing. And it's like, you're just stupid and petty. That's all you are.
It was kind of cringe. We got a game.
Dragon is great. Well, I hope you enjoy the remake. You deserve it.
That remake
Because you-
looked awful, by the way.
Because you couldn't shut up about how good Trigun was. You're getting a remake now.
Yeah, it should have been shit. Then you wouldn't have had that, you stupid bastard.
You see
Why
now
not,
chat's
you
just saying
stupid
random
bastard?
anime that they probably heard of only once.
They're probably all from Toonami.
Oh, Tiamat said Outlaw Star.
Outlaw Star was good. But it
Mother
was also
Goddess ain't
Toonami.
protecting you, bitch. Oh my God. Disgusting elf simp.
You know what's really
this.
funny? Those two resources were the things she was using for her bra.
I know.
Try this, chat. Try naming an anime that wasn't on Toonami.
Oh God, that. I remember staying up for that when I was a kid.
No, it was good shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
Toonami
it?
wasn't bad.
It was a time when I could actually watch anime. Unlike today.
It's just that it's the only anime people know. It's the popular thing.
Damn, Boogerton's fucking laying
it's-
down facts.
I am a fucking elitist, and yes, I am gonna gatekeep.
Being an elitist is based. Except if you're being an elitist and, like, with mods.
But the thing is, like,
Fucking
just
Christ.
people saying that they like it, like, I don't have necessarily a fundamental problem with that, but when they say it's objectively the best, it's like, eh.
I have a problem when they say, "Oh yeah, I love anime." They name 5 anime from Toonami.
You see, I never said that. I say I'm actually hyper-specific with the ones I like.
But guys,
Half and a half-
Steins Gate was pretty good.
Half and half says
That's what people
those who
told me.
hunt elves.
That's an isekai.
But is it from Toonami?
No. Was Slayers on Toonami?
I remember Bubbles watched Steins Gate and Bubbles was just sad. He's like, I don't understand what this is.
Oh, poor
So
stuff.
I
That's
hate-
time travel.
I
Fucking
like.
time
No,
travel.
this is the only thing I say it. I like.
It doesn't
the
have
music
time
for-
travel. It has.
I liked.
Here's the thing. Steins Gate is like watching characters interact. If you like watching those characters interact with each other and nothing else
You'll like-
matters, yeah, it's not
you'll
so
like it.
bad. Like, it's got some neat character interactions. It's fairly chill, and you just have it on the background. Bubbles went into it thinking it was like this big think piece on time travel, and he was so fucking like,
Oh, it's, you're gonna be disappointed if that's what you want.
it's like they put a fucking banana in the microwave, and that's related to time.
It wasn't a
Hold
microwave,
on.
but
A
it wasn't
banana
a
in a
microwave, but I
microwave?
know the thing you're talking about.
Yep.
I can't remember. Was Tenchi Muyo also
Was a
Toonami?
statue.
Yes. It was also a harem anime.
Yes,
and an
it was.
isekai.
I
It
mean
was
to stay
multiple
behind.
things. It was multiple things depending on which version you watched.
God, I fucking hated Tenchi. I fucking hated how popular it got.
And she is, like, it is one of those the harem animes, and I hate them now. I hate them so much.
Yeah.
You need the greens to fight that.
No, it's just so fluffy.
Slayers was good. Slayers is great.
Also, you gotta
Wait.
forge stone, luckily, so when you're
You
ready,
just
you can
killed
forge
your
better stuff.
minions, Kibs.
No, I didn't. They went back to their little hives.
I can't remember. Was Ergo Proxy also Toonami?
I'm not sure.
I remember liking
That
that
would
one.
surprise me. Ergo Proxy was a very different kind of show.
That was one that I
thing.
remember watching when I was younger, and it's like, holy shit, this is weird, and I like it.
Bap!
Ergo Proxy was definitely a thing. There's no doubt about that. But I couldn't tell you anything
It
other
is.
than that.
It is.
Yeah, it was on Toonami.
Okay.
Greens.
Yeah.
I will say this: that was the show that taught me the word raison d'etre. Or phrase,
Ergo
technically.
Proxy is an anime. Like I have rewatched it, I think twice, and I still don't know if I like it.
It's one of those ones where it's like there's episodes that are just meant to make you think for a bit, and that's kind of their only purpose. Like the episode when the android child has a dream, or is it a dream? You don't really know.
It was just like I honestly genuinely can't tell if it was really clever or if it simply just thought it was being really fucking clever.
If you're gonna be completely honest, I think it's a bit of both.
Look, I can't give you an opinion on it because I actively avoided it.
I think it was guarding the entrance.
I don't know, it just rubbed me the wrong way.
Excuse me, little panda. He's okay. Code Lyrica was on Magoozy, says half and half for $2.
Ooh, me goosey, not Magoozy. Me goosey.
I remember watching that when I was in high school.
It was the only Toonami lolly they ever got. Official lolly.
You even have high ground for your minions to do their stealth thing from.
What's wrong, panda? Bit sad panda? Huh? You want to be a panda anymore?
Panda's a bit of a cunt.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
if you go back to that green
He's gonna drop
totem when you
panda
initially
heads.
got them,
That
you
means
get more
if the
greens.
Browns fucking wear it, they'll fucking actually fucking put on little dead panda heads. That's fucking hilarious.
Presumably they'll skin and hollow them out first, so it's not as grotesque as it sounds.
Now where was that fuzz?
Yeah, if you go back to, if you see those little green totems, that's where you get more greens until you get the hive.
Oh, I thought you were saying there was a minion totem. I was excited. Now I'm sad.
Was the last exiled Toonami? I'm pretty sure that one was.
Let me check.
Last Exile. Oh, that one. Like, I wished that one would actually do more of the warfare stuff, because I really enjoyed their take on combat.
Now, Kibs, you get to experience a stealth section.
Yeah, Bug. I'm just looking at my very small collection of DVDs across the room that is old anime shit.
Yeah, I don't see it on Toonami.
Okay, then I have one from back in the day. Well, actually, a couple that were not on Toonami then.
Yo, Panda Bear, how you doing? Oh, you know, just panda.
I might need to rearrange
Panda, how did that
my
happen,
DVDs.
Panda? No!
Oh, this is from the dude that played Blue Submarine #6. Huh.
I see that one. That one was heavily loved for its time for what it thought was a pretty clever message, but it aged poorly because the message is just dumb today, just actually dumb.
Global warming and environmentalism.
The problem is, it goes like, we have the science, this is how the science would work, and you're like, nah, this has nothing to do with anything even remotely normal.
They always
being
do
a
that.
tart.
There was a short mini-series on the called Arjuna that was super that whacked you with the environmental message with a hammer. Because you're poisoning the planet, there's monsters coming out, and the planet made a superhero girl, and she's trying to protect you from yourselves. And it had the most atrocious CG ever.
That's very nice of the planet, I guess.
What was the one where it's humans lived on a space station and there were bugs on the planet, but the like main character was a person with like a disease they put in like hibernation. Like blue
Doesn't
something.
even sound familiar right off the bat.
It was like blue something from what I remember.
Blue.
Seed?
No, it wasn't Blue Seed. I know what he's referring to now, but I don't know the name either.
I don't
just
remember.
know Blue.
Since we're talking about like old anime, I'm just like remembering snippets from back in the day. It was really weird. I remember that. I don't know if I liked it. It was just weird.
Blue. Abadi, abada, abadi,
Kibs, if we are lucky,
abada.
we will not get Elf Priestess fan art. That's true.
Was it Blue Gender? It might have been Blue Gender.
Blue Gender sounds more reasonable to me in my brain.
Of course, Kel would just come in and it's like, nope, that was Blue Gender.
That's what other people said too, Hanse.
Yeah, it seems that.
No, I'm saying Kel because of just his age.
I was actually thinking of Terraform Mars until you came up with.
No, not that one. It was older than that.
Terraform Mars, I actually quite liked the manga. The anime was not. No,
Did
it
you
was
watch
a
the
no-go.
movies? Did you watch the live-action movies?
No, nor am I ever going to.
They're Japanese live-action, not American live-action.
Yeah, that's still bad, but
Yeah, that doesn't really help. I think.
They're fucking hilarious.
that makes it worse. I
so
think.
dumb. They're so fucking stupid. It's like you're watching a Toku show. And
I
they're
do
trying.
fucking love the design of the Terraform Mars, though. Like, oh my Jesus, that is just glorious.
Mithrin says Era was a extremely awesome anime. That is not one I recognize.
Rude.
The only anime worth caring about is Biker Mice from Mars, okay?
I'm sorry, but Cory in the White House is the best anime.
You know, I am genuinely, I've said this already, but I'm not even joking anymore. I am genuinely warming to the M1.
The M1's not a terrible gun. It's just, I think it's a close quarters rifle.
Like, the first time I tried it, I hated the shit out of it, but, like, it does need to be upgraded, but the rate of fire, the relative accuracy, like, even if it takes 2 or 3 rounds, you can reliably put those 2 or 3 rounds in a target.
Half and half, I do agree. Gunslinger Girls was just weird as well.
No. Gunsling Girls was fucking great. Like, granted, the manga is vastly superior, because it goes way more into detail and explains what's actually going on, but it is a good fucking story.
Is that the series with the girls with the big boobs that reload their guns with their boobs?
No.
No. Gunslinger
It's the
Girls is
exact
the one
opposite of
with
that.
basically, if I remember right, it's basically girls that would have like died are basically like given genetic like augmentations of some kind. I don't exactly remember at this point. And
They're completely rebuilt, like skeleton and everything.
Yeah, and they're basically used as assassins.
Oh,
Yep.
so it's like Licorice
Assassins
Recall
and
this season.
Forcers.
Mm-hmm. And I think like the oldest one among them is like 16.
Yeah, because their
the
job is not a
augmentations-
good one.
Yeah, their augmentations can't be done on older people for reasons.
Oh, so it is Licorice Recoil from this season. Nice. I see. Even anime is starting to retread old ground.
You're a woman.
It also has some like
Yes.
genuinely good and feelings-laden touchy-washy stuff. Like, I particularly like the mystery where they're like, oh, there's one of us they were murdered, and the agent was murdered, and nobody knows why, and I almost spoiled the reason, but...
I think I remember the episode you're talking about. Yeah, that was one of those ones where it's like...
Yep.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Yep, I like that one a lot.
You want to know an anime that I actively hate?
Every
Bokurano.
anime that starts with A?
No, Bokurano.
I was
That-
kind of
that-
right. What I said started with the B.
That fucking. The author
Boku no
of that
Pico?
show hates children.
Why?
That show is just about making children suffer. Holy shit.
What's the name of the show?
Yeah, but
Is that
making
the one
children
where
suffer
is
can
that
be
the one
pretty
where
funny.
basically like, they need to suffer to use their powers?
They need to die to use a giant mech to prevent another giant mech from coming in and destroying the world.
That's retarded.
Yes.
Oh,
very.
that one. I never watched it because I read the synopsis and I thought to myself, do I want to be sad? Nah.
The answer was no.
It's not just being sad, it's about impotent rage.
Do I want to feel bad today? No, not really.
Akira, that's one of those movies that it's...
That's one that's big in the animation biz, because when it comes to
Yeah.
animation, there's a scene where he does that thing with his motorcycle where he slides, and like
It
so
is
many
the
things
s-
copy
It is the scene everyone knows from the movie.
Because everybody
is
fucking
beautifully
watched that
animated.
movie. Yeah,
Oh, no,
it's-
it is. I actually really enjoy the movie.
I've seen
The movie-
some animated clips of it, but that's about it.
the movie
I
is-
still remember the scene near the end where the crush happens.
No. I intend to watch this movie.
You haven't watched it?
I keep
Nope.
fucking forgetting you haven't seen it.
You
If
haven't watched
Akira
Akira?
at this point, you deserve to be fucking
Honestly,
spoiled.
When it
yeah.
comes to anime, I don't really watch anime because most of it I hate.
To be fair,
Then you don't get
basically,
raised in
a lot of
objection.
the stuff that I like is the stuff that failed in Japan.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I don't actually.
think the-
most anime
I
I,
think the
find to
only-
be trash.
The only like relatively modern stuff I remember liking isn't even like new stuff. It was season 1 Psychopath.
I've seen Elephant Lead or Lied or whatever.
that
was
was a
kinda-
good one.
That was kind of me. Like it was kind of
Wait-
neat, but it was
wait a
kind of
minute.
stupid.
Wait a minute, I thought you fucks liked Spy X Family.
Yeah, I watched the first season of it or part of it,
It's alright.
and then I caught up in the manga.
But
Now I
I'm
have
saying
no
the
interest
one
in the anime.
I really liked was season 1 Psychopaths. I liked that. Season 2 I just thought was like, oh okay, they're not
Yeah.
really doing anything with it.
I see.
I grew sick of Psychopaths quick because it was like it gave you one good question, like, "Hey, what if?" and then it just had
Well,
stupider questions.
that's what I'm saying.
afterwards.
It's like season 1 is basically like just watch that and then stop.
Like I really hated. I don't know if it was second or third, where the collective punishment because it was
season
so
2.
badly
That
done.
was season 2.
It was so badly done. It's like this person is a collective. No, he isn't. But he's
It's-
we should have
I
collective punishment.
hated that as well. It's like, but he's literally a person, but
Yeah.
he has multiple body parts from different people. By that logic, what if you had a heart transplant? Are you 2 different people now?
Yeah,
That's
that's
fucking
pretty
retarded.
stupid.
And it was like, you've opened the door for collective punishment. Are you sure? It's like, holy fuck. No, just shoot him. Oh, it was so dumb.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just watch season 1. That's the only good one.
So many of these animes, like this is the problem I have with a lot of those shows too. Because I actually remember watching a person talk about Psychopaths. I decided not to watch it, and like I remember hearing about some of the later season stuff and all the other stuff. I was like, this shit's so stupid. Like, oh fucking Christ.
Season 1 has some like I would say decent animation stuff.
interesting ideas too. Like season 1 has interesting ideas. Still stupid, but not the worst thing ever. Season 2 is fucking absolutely retarded with the whole collective punishment bullshit.
Like, unironically, unfucking ironically, that shit was bread tube level take. Unironically.
It was. When I saw that, it's like, I don't want to watch anything after this. If
It
this
was
is what
so
they
dumb.
think is interesting.
And you know as well, there was a smiling little fat Japanese person writing this, thinking to himself, man, I'm being real clever here. Probably in less of an American accent, but, you know.
That happens a lot. Like a whole lot. Realist hero comes to mind.
I hear people talk about Chainsaw Man. Haven't watched any of it.
Don't worry. You're not gonna stop hearing about Chainsaw Man once it airs, because that's gonna be the anime. That's gonna make everybody. Oh yes, I love Chainsaw Man. It's gonna be one of
the
those.
new Advance of the Titans.
Attack of the Titan. Oh, that's one show that first season was actually kind of interesting. Had a lot of beats like Starship Troopers. Everything else got worse. I hated it.
Oh no, I remember reading the manga for it.
Hold on,
It's like,
I'm
no.
alerting chat. Spoilers in advance. Spoilers. Because I know some people in our audience actually like that show, even though I don't. I fucking hated the twist with the advanced civilization thing. I hated that so much.
I am not at all in opposition to the twist because it was a massive twist and it was a million miles out of left field twist, which is what a twist is kind of supposed to be.
The twist with that
is it undermines
of
the
itself.
Titans, though. Ah.
No,
Yes.
the twist in it of itself could have worked, but where they took it, no.
The end point was also really dumb, where Aaron becomes like, I'm a war criminal and a burger.
Oh, not
Yeah,
just that. It's like I'm gonna free people from this like genetic
It's-
curse thing.
It's peak Japan where there has to be a martyr, even though there's a blatantly obvious solution to the problem.
He's like, I'm gonna be retarded in order to fix the issue. It's like, don't be retarded though. He's like, I'm gonna be retarded.
Like, yes, I know Mikasa really desperately wants my penis, but I'm gonna ruin that.
I'm gonna get cut so hard.
I'm not gonna lie. Aaron was really stupid for that, but whatever.
Well, but he gets to
And the
turn
worst
into a
part
bird.
is,
and
he
Mikasa gets
whinges
fucked.
about it afterwards. He's like, yeah, I didn't want to cuck Mikasa either, but I had to. No, you didn't. At no point did you have to.
You chose to do that, Aaron. Shut the fuck
Draconis
up.
says, "Don't watch Chainsaw Man. They fired a VA for working with fans on a fan-made English dub."
The localizer, one of the English dubbers.
Well, luckily I don't pay for anime, so...
Based.
But yeah, get ready to not stop hearing it. For everybody to keep talking about Chainsaw Man for the next couple of months. They will not shut up about it.
Man, that chains.
The thing is, like, I don't know
Change that,
anything about
man.
the story. Like, I don't know if it's good or bad or anything.
Okay, simple story. It's about a kid with demons, and everybody fucking dies.
Okay.
Good old-fashioned battle manga. Don't ask questions, enjoy spectacle.
Don't get me wrong. I can enjoy those. It's just like, is there anything else?
Hopefully it has some tits.
You're gonna get 3 waifus out of it. One is named
decent.
Tits and fighting. Like, I'm sold already.
one is gonna be the dominant waifu that taps on you. The other one is gonna be the dumb waifu that's really
The
strong.
dumb, ditzy, kawaii.
Is
dumb
the third
waifu-
one gonna be the what's the archetype? The girl next door?
No, she's the poor girl that gets caught up in a bad situation and has to roll with
Listen,
it.
sometimes you just want a girl whose brain is just nothing but cotton candy, okay?
What the fuck?
It's like, why are we doing this? You just pat their head. Don't worry about it.
Why are we? Oh,
Don't
that's
worry, honey.
fucked
No,
up.
pull down my pants. It's for the sake of the world, don't you know?
She's like, okay, here we go.
There's Chainsaw Man hasn't ended. It has a second season, and it started off with a bang.
Are we
But I
talking
ju-
like starting like the bang like Berserk, or is there a different type of bang?
It's a different type of bang.
Yeah, this
You
is a
gotta-
stealth section, and you need to avoid those spotlights.
You gotta introduce a whole new character, and the last main
Mithrin is
character-
asking, what do you think of Fairy Tail and Goblin Slayer?
I think.
didn't watch.
See, after
Goblin Slayer is kawaii.
for one season, but the ideas get stale quickly. It's like
I
okay,
watched
yeah.
season 1. For the most part, I think it's fine.
Goblin Slayer was ruined by CG. There, I said it.
Yes, they did not use CG well in it. Fairy Tail, I never watched it really.
Goblin Slayer is one of those shows that it does the shocking thing, and it makes people go like, oh, this is a brutal thing. Like, man, it's so different than everything else. Never does the shocking thing ever again.
Well, no. Here's the thing that it does, but not to any character you know.
Or that matters. It happens to
Yes.
generic anime girl
But it-
number 2.
Unironically, you are correct. Like, randomly, the anime will be like, oh, hey, here's a new adventure. And you're like, wow, I wonder how this one's going to get raped to death.
And she's like, oh my god, the goblins are bursting out of my
Or better yet, the Sword Maiden, where it's like, I really hate goblins. Aren't you super powerful?
No. She's scared of goblins. She was.
Yeah,
No, I
I'm
thought
really
it- I-
superpower and shit,
No,
but
no, I
they,
thought it was
they use my
implied-
womb like a trampoline for like
I
a
thought it
week.
was implied that she like was raped by them.
Yeah, she was raped by goblins. She was tortured and raped by goblins.
Yep. Because she might be super powerful, but Goblin Pee-Pee is el mucho powerful.
It's so small, I couldn't even feel it.
The thing is, she got raped when she was a newbie adventurer. So, there's that. And the only
It's
reason
like, I get it too, right? The point that it's trying to make is like, yeah, just because they're small doesn't mean they're dangerous, because they've got a low cunning, etc. And people will go into it going like, they're just goblins, they're not dangerous, and fine. But you built 3 seasons on this fucking concept.
3 seasons. There's like 10 novels now.
Oh my god.
Like, at
that's-
this point, we know goblins can be dangerous even if they're small.
This time,
Yeah.
they impregnated me with their pinky. It's like, what the fuck? What the-
Yeah, and didn't they also have a thing where they were like hinting it's like he was trained by a goblin, but then it turned out to be something else?
No, he got trained by Bilbo Baggins.
Bilbo
No, that's no,
Baggins.
but that's what I mean. Like, like when they were hinting at it, they just showed like a silhouette, which kind of looked like a goblin.
No,
But
he's still a hobbit. He's an ugly, deformed hobbit, but it's still Bilbo Baggins.
Yeah, but that's not the point that
you're
Kibs is trying to make.
Yeah, you're not listening to what I'm saying then. Before they even showed him just the silhouette, it kind of looked like a goblin.
There's a green
but
totem back
later
there,
it
just
wasn't
saying.
a goblin. It was some. It was a
Okay,
other
I'll go get it.
race.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll say in case.
Fucking fool.
But yeah, I agree with Bubs' opinion on Goblin Slayer. Season 1 is basically all you should bother with if you're gonna watch it at all.
Look, it's the rest of the volumes are just contained D&D adventures.
Yeah.
That's
good.
what it is.
It's
this is
also
a
like
good
One
place to
Punch
grind
Man.
my
One Punch Man was funny. For,
Season 1.
a little bit.
I disagree on this. I actually think One Punch Man is still funny because One Punch Man is a rarity. Like, he comes in at the end of an arc to do the joke.
They've destroyed the manga. Destroyed the web. Oh god, I hate the manga so much. The web comic.
Through you.
The web comic, its pacing is perfect. The manga has become a bloated fucking mess. And everybody still loves it because, oh my god, look at Murata's art, it's so amazing! Look, he punched time itself! Fuck you. If
That's
you're
how
that
you
person,
mean it.
fuck
I've
you.
seen the webcomics art.
The web
Okay.
comic art is, yeah, it's ugly, but the paneling is amazing, and the story
See.
progression is great.
The problem is,
Draconis,
when you say ugly, you are really underselling the fucking point here.
Draconis, yes. The premise of Goblin Slayer is a bit dumb, but here's the thing you need to remember about the universe of Goblin Slayer.
I mean, I think it's kind of stupid anyways.
Well, no, there. Yes, but you're not going to get to
The universe is
the
also
thing
stupid.
the thing is, there are also like unironic demon hordes in that universe.
And it's the gods playing D&D. Literally. The
Also,
gods.
if you need
that-
to-
But so like the thing is like there are other things.
See, the
that
thing
people
is,
are
it's
concerned
cringe
with.
already. Oh.
Oh yeah, the goblins are the thing is, it takes place in every Japanese RPG universe ever created.
Yes.
Yep, generic world build. Actually, sorry. Non-existent world building. There's no world building.
They just stole it
No,
from
no, like
Tolkien.
that's incorrect. It's just it's using the template of the world.
Yeah.
Because the Japanese, this is like Tolkien is to us. It's what everything is based off. It's where they
Yep.
take their entire
Their Tolkien
understanding
is
of orcs and goblins and
trash
etc.
in that case, though.
Right, bring in the gnome.
Gnomes.
Gnomes. Hardly any magic and too weak for the arena. Waste of an eradication, if you ask me. Right, what's next?
Oh,
Smiles.
Ridiculous. I don't have any magical powers.
Well, these upstanding Empire citizens say that you do.
Yes, she bewitched my husband, governess.
They
They
weren't
bewitched my husband, governess. It must be magic. It's not that she's, just fit.
She's a witch. She must be.
not
You're
extremely
really wondering
OP.
why?
Well, does
She's a
anyone
witch. She must be.
this?
Yes, nobody has an hourglass figure like that.
I knew it. Eradicate.
Now, I did actually like this story point where they're like, oh, she's magical because there's a fucking gnome just staring up her skirt.
Yep.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Your machine, it's broken. I don't have any magic.
Never before has accidental voyeurism caused so much damage so quickly.
Remember, Master?
How did they not spot the gnome as soon as they moved her?
Later.
Because it
What
crawled
about
into her
the
dress.
Because the plot demanded they didn't.
What's even funnier is that no one saw the gnome running there.
You happened upon this
Yes,
feature of the
that's the
Empire,
best part.
that I'm sure she would be most useful in.
Oh, baby.
I wonder why.
Sweet baby.
Maybe they were a little distracted.
Instead of information.
Sweet baby Jesus, continue killing the Italians. Baby
I
Jesus
do like
doesn't
how
even know
those are
why
just
he's
slightly
killing the Italians, but
remodeled.
he is.
I do like how those guys are just slightly remodeled dwarf flamethrowers.
They're not as lethal as the dwarf flamethrowers, if I remember right.
No, they're not. You can actually just outright charge them.
Or no, I don't remember right. From what I've seen. Fucking tard. Actually, no, that is technically a memory, even though it's only 5 minutes old.
Hmm.
You sure
Yeah.
then wouldn't that be more like a recollection?
You're a little blondie. He's like, no. Very weird
It's
thing.
still technically a memory. It's not incorrect to say that.
I think it might be.
If you turn invisible while the red light's on you, do you get the
No, they're magic detectors.
Hmm.
Well, they will detect you. Good.
They detect literal magic. That's it.
Yeah.
Just the magic.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the Empire's anti-magic.
So
Well,
if you have any magic, if you're invisible
The
or
Empire
not,
is
you-
anti-magic for the populace.
Yep.
Yes. If you've noticed with in the end of the first section, the crits.
Don't forget the green hive, sire.
That's
It's
They
only
should
just
at
in
least
case
call them
you're
the Republic,
stupid.
okay, instead of the Empire.
I don't think the Republic if they have an Emperor.
they're an empire.
Who knows, Kyle?
Solaris does what he wants when he wants. They
I
technically have
mean, if the
senators.
people keep electing him, he can still be a democratic empire to a certain degree.
Yeah, it's like democratic monarchies. Constitution's like, I've been defeated, routed, rounded.
Perhaps more constitutional monarchy. They do have
Raped.
senators, if I remember
I
correctly.
think Barch is about to become Barcholi. Wiggles eyebrows.
Oh my Jesus, no, 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 no! That feel when you step into a room and there's 7 Italians pointing their rifles at you.
That's a fun feeling. Also, Tiamat, if you get into the Fate series, that's on you. You did that to
Oh
yourself.
God.
Ooh,
Fate is like Marvel. There's
mega cringe.
Yeah, no, people
Too
talk
hard to
about
get
Marvel
in.
and their spin-offs. No, they have nothing on Fate.
Not familiar
Yeah,
with
no.
the series.
Like, I don't even get it. Like, Fate is one of those series that everyone's like, oh, Mars, really good. I've tried to watch it several times.
No, no, no.
Just
Here's
don't.
the thing. If you've watched one Fate series, you've pretty much watched every Fate series because they're all very similar.
just have slight variations.
And see, the thing is, that's actually fine. Because it's more of a thing somebody likes. It's just not a thing I like.
Historical figures with
No,
boobies?
Barch, we don't like it, therefore we need to make it
I don't know what you're talking
stop.
about. Gilgamesh didn't have
He's
boobs.
like, okay.
Neither does Astolfo. He just NTRs a lot of people.
I've seen those dungeons. They're good.
They are good. Now, my mobile game is more big-titted ships than historical figures. It's far more classy, in my opinion.
Speaking of dungeons and historical figures, did you see that? How do I put this? That they released a certain dungeon about a certain island
No?
with the island of a dude that ends with Stein.
No?
Okay, just letting you know.
You see, the best part, Bob, you don't know which specific series of Fate I'm referring to, because the one that I watched, Gilgamesh, didn't have boobs.
He's gonna suck you up, Kyle, and then he's gonna fucking kill you.
Can you kill the dude? Yes, you can.
No, it's gonna be even
Tricked
better.
him.
He's gonna walk. He's gonna stand right next to him. To show his
Shave his
Very little
balls.
gnome. He's like, "Eh."
Tiamat is accusing Boag of being into One Piece.
Oh God, no.
No, Boag is too base for that.
Bucks One Piece again.
No.
Oh, yeah.
The pirate one.
Yes. That one never refuses to end.
No,
Yeah, 'cause they
no.
like money
Such
too
a
much.
red simp. How dare you? How can you be this big of a simp?
Fine, chat. I'll type it out on chat just so I don't have to say it on stream.
No, Galleon. The Epic of Gilgamesh and Fate Stay Night have nothing in common other than there is a character whose name is Gilgamesh in it.
The Green Hive, sire! The Green Hive!
Is that not enough?
Yes, Kibs, the Green Hive, the Green Hive. Didn't you forget about the Green Hive?
If you want the TLDR and the Fate Stay series, it's basically historical figures fighting each other to win the Holy Grail or something like that.
Yeah, it's the Holy Grail because it grants like a wish or something.
Yeah,
It's all
that's basically every Fate Stay series is basically a tournament style fight thing.
all of these theories are based on the visual novel. They're just different endings or routes. In one route you fuck King Arthur, in another route you fuck the girl next door, in another route you fuck who was it? Nero?
You should leave the hive.
You expect me to remember all these names?
Nero.
Yeah, Nero.
Oh, Nero.
Yeah, that.
I'm sure one. I'm sure. Oh no, unless Rin is the girl next door.
Yeah, Ren is the girl next door. Oh, and another one you fucked the little girl that had maggots in her.
What the fuck?
The sad thing is, I actually know the character you're talking about. I'm very sad about that.
And then
Your
she has a
sister?
spin-off where her time displaced brown loli clone comes back and helps
No,
her.
no. Right, Prism Ilya was actually pretty adorable because it wasn't a Fate series. It was just hello,
Ilya?
this is 3 little retarded lollies, and they're going to be adorable at you for
Yeah, it's cute.
24 minutes.
And the dance number was pretty good. And they also have mana transfer scenes.
I can't
Lots
help
of
but
mana
Yes,
transfer
the
scenes.
mana transfer. I do remember that.
I can't help but cringe at this whole fucking thing. Half and half noise still say, but what about Fate Stay Prisma Clyde Ilya?
We're talking about it.
Well, thank you for the donation.
Mana transfer.
Yes.
Draconis, the fictional or the historical figures agreed to be fighters for the combatants because they both get a wish. The historical figures are just as much participants as the other people in them.
It's really
Now,
cringe.
I'm not even gonna pretend to know much about the Deep Fate lore because I never watched it and I haven't played the visual novel.
Yes,
Just-
deep lore.
It's really
holy
not that
shit.
deep. It's really not that deep.
It's just so expansive. I don't want to
Yes,
deal with it.
That is more accurate. It's just a lot of shit that you don't. It's like, why did you have this?
And supposedly, to get all the other routes, you gotta play it in order. Because you get one ending, and then you loop back and get another ending, and loop back and get another ending. It's just too much.
Yeah, but that's what's so great about it.
Bob Boring Name is saying Saga of Tanya the Evil.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That is a good one. The only problem is that the manga is being released at the pace of abdominal cancer.
Hey!
But no, but is it as bad as Berserk was during the boat arc?
It's getting close.
Look, it just finished the first season of the anime and the manga, so...
Like, right now, I think there's been, like, 4 or 5 chapters of Tanya trying to explain to the German High Command that they should actually pursue the French when they surrender. And I'm getting a bit sick of it.
Oh, that already happened. The last chapter, she already gave up. And she's accepted the fate that it's gonna be a world war.
Yes, that's what I mean. That's the, that is like the 5th of this trying to convince them thing.
Look,
And-
God wants the World War to happen.
It's gonna happen.
And unironically, the movies are actually pretty, or the movie, and they are making another
series.
season now.
Yep, they are.
Like, the art style is divisive.
I like the little duck.
No.
cute.
I would say it's polarizing.
Yes, perhaps. Because I remember there's one meme somebody made, like, the main character, and it shows Tanya with the worst shot with those retarded mud lips, and then a random side character. It's like, yes.
It's the little duck and Moomin.
I was gonna say, do you mean her like big tittied like sergeant girl?
Yeah.
No, it was just a random side character, but she looks way better than fucking Tanya does.
Look, Tanya's a little
I
duck.
can appreciate like what the story is. I just, it's yet another like fantasy World War II thing. That's all it is.
Yeah, but it's based as hell too.
It's pretty good.
Like her fucking screed against the commies. I'm just sitting there
Oh,
like,
God,
speaking my
yeah.
language more.
That was great.
Tanya's basically, it's like, no, we gotta
Oh.
gas all the commies.
Oh yeah, there are some great scenes where there's like, dude, what do we do? Kill them all? They're just commies. Like, yes.
The Polish mercenary mentality.
She has even a long scree where she's like, communism, disgusting, totalitarian, blah blah. And she goes on for like 5 minutes. Yes, preach, queen.
Strange.
It was great. It
It's
was
fucking
lovely.
fantastic.
It's amazing. And I can't wait for season 2.
Right.
And-
I'm bored of the anime conversation. Chat, what are you doing?
Talking about anime.
I love the fight
They're
too.
talking about anime.
Oh, I'm so bored.
Gibbs is like, there must be one of you not talking about it.
The fight between Tanya and Mary Sue, which is a name.
I mean,
Great,
I was gonna
it's
say, like,
fucking great.
that is actually her name.
Yes.
Just to
Hey,
hammer in
thanks.
the point.
Yeah, those stairs get you into the Sentinels.
It's the other chosen of God.
No, not chosen of God. Chosen of gods.
Yep, there's more than one.
But right, okay. To acquiesce to whiny, disgusting, crybaby Kibs' wishes. This is theoretically his channel until I drop the N-word again. Let's see, other topics to talk about today.
Well, no, Galleon is acquiescing, just saying Reese's Puffs. There you go, Kibs.
There, we
Eat
can
'em
talk
up,
about
eat 'em up,
Reese's
eat 'em up.
Puff.
Never tried it.
Alright,
No,
returning
it's
to the
a,
topic
it's a song.
of
It just
flopping.
goes Reese's Puffs.
Speaking
Let's
of
talk about why
flopping,
Arch is
Arch
a-
actually doesn't know, so there's actually been new developments on that front. To
On the
your,
flopping front.
I'm sure you're gonna say your, what's the word? Surprise. My artist Indio decided to join. I hate this. Is the name of the
Oh, this.
PNG.
Who is that a picture of?
Based.
So
Based
Indio
Well
has
done,
joined
Indio.
in the meme and has defiled one of our characters. Celeste has been turned into a pony, and it's quite cancer, and it's spreading, and my art team is now participating in it.
I'd
Yes.
like to remind everybody again, Arch is a brony.
No.
Make a pony Arch.
We just need to make sure Sala doesn't find out about this.
Give them their cutie marks. They need their
But I
cutie
think we're
marks.
probably going to commission a drawing of a pony with the N cutie mark, just because that'd be funny.
She's gonna be
I
white,
like
right?
how I said that, and then you were like, yes, that would be funny.
No.
That would
Hold
be
on.
funny.
It's got the N barge, right? But it's Shaka Zulu.
No, I think it makes it better if it's white, because black people are allowed to use that word.
Yeah, no. Dress it up as Shaka Zulu, so it's got the outfit, but it's white.
Have a little bit of African flavor to it, yeah, maybe.
But it's white.
Oh my god.
Even then, it might be too on the nose. Because
Look,
I was just gonna have it look at the camera slyly and go like, "Guess what my superpower is?"
Are you gonna have black ponies? One with a watermelon, one with a grape drink, and one with a.
No.
Well,
Like,
dude.
again, it's too on the nose. It's just gonna. She's gonna have the N cutie mark, and she's gonna look at the camera. Like, guess what my superpower is? Nice
What
and
does the
subtle.
end stand
Because
for?
people who get it will look at that and go, "Ah, yes." Word I can't say on YouTube. And people who don't will just like, what?
I
Negative
don't understand.
energy,
What does the
oh."
N stand for?
Why is he looking at the camera all
It
all
stands
snarky?
for naysayers. Mhm.
Naismith. My power is being extraordinarily pessimistic.
Nay-do-wells.
Ne'er-do-well.
And that
No,
can be
no,
part
no,
of the
no,
joke
no.
too.
Boak, they're ponies. Nay-do-wells.
Oh, right. Nay.
It's like that the meme with like the game show where they have like up on the board the letters.
Yeah. That was
And
some
she's
South
just like
Park, wasn't it?
reveals like, no, like my power is naismithing. Like, what the fuck?
I remember a scene from The Simpsons that they did something like that, where it's like, quick, what is it? What is it? And then Homer's like, and then he
am I
says the
allowed to
race.
say that on
And then he
television?
says the racist thing, and then it's like, oh.
That was
it
South Park,
that.
not The Simpsons.
South Park.
No, that is.
It's South
Yeah,
Park, not The
South
Simpsons.
Park
Simpsons.
did that, yes, but The Simpsons did it.
Seriously?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, The Simpsons does everything. Of course they did
Yes.
it. God damn it.
Ah, seriously? Because
Yes.
Oh my god, look at these fat women.
Kill 'em.
Disgusting. Wait, no. Don't kill 'em. That might
I-
trigger
it's
an
like
evil
a-
thing.
I was gonna say
I
it's
don't
like
think it
Kibs, I
counts.
thought you want. Well, the thing is, do you want to attempt it?
I don't want to attempt fate.
No,
It's
no.
only it's.
You know how
those,
long this
choice-
section of the game is?
Yeah, I hate this event. I hate this part. It's
This
a stealth
section,
that shouldn't exist.
this section is one of those ones where it's like, okay, I hope you have an evening.
It just
Yeah.
drags on, and I kind of want Arch to somehow be sad. Arch, what would make you sad? He's like, Warhammer being
Italians
dead.
winning.
Oh, that already happened.
Dude, remember, he likes this game.
She's like,
Echo, you're not doing a very good job.
the Warhammer world blowing up. Oh, that already happened again. He's like,
40k dying. Oh wait, it slowly
But you
is.
see, the issue is if
It's
you bring that
slowly
up,
dying.
that means you're gonna get all the 40k fanboys like saying the meme of the planet broke before the guard did.
that was kind of cringe.
Which
That
is
sounds
true.
real cringe.
And
Arch-
Kyle's just jealous that
I-
his universe didn't break.
It'll break all right. From the
It
fucking
will.
pony
The Rings
crap.
of Power will take care of that.
See, I don't really have a favorite universe. Because I'm
That's
kind of
what
a
you say
whore.
to defend yourself.
No, I like Star Wars. I like Warhammer. I like fucking Babylon 5. They're gonna rape that one too. I like Stargate. I hear they're thinking about raping that one.
Parasad says there are 728 Simpsons episode. They did it all, twice.
That is correct.
Simpson
Yeah.
needs to just die.
Yes.
20 years ago.
Where the fuck
Go
am
in the
I
right way.
supposed to go?
Go
Why
back.
is-
Go back down.
Yeah,
Go
I
back
think
down.
I-
You take out the Sentinels. You need to find the other set of stairs and take out the other two.
Oh, so it's Arch's fault.
He never said anything technically about it.
Now, because I've recuperated from the anime, Tanya the Evil. It looks cool, except for the art style. The art style is so bad that it's the reason why I don't
Like
want to
I
watch
said,
it.
it is a
It's the
very
re-
polarizing
My
thing.
God, you're
People
in Fairman
either
camp.
like it or they hate it.
Right.
Stairs.
I saw
That's
her
all.
fucking lip, and I was like, your fat
Oh, God,
fucking duck face makes me want to kill myself.
You're in a Fairman's camp. Fucking
The
kid.
thing is, like, I entirely
in
understand
a
where you're
circle.
coming at
Go to the
with
center
from
and go
that
down the
because
stairs.
It just looks stupid.
it's just a weird art style, and I cannot understand why they chose it.
The
It's like,
only
it's just
thing I
like,
can
why
think
was
of is
it?
they wanted to be unique. That's why they picked it. That's the
Also
only thing I
easier
can
to
think
animate. Easier to animate than the because the light novel art is fucking beautiful.
Kibs, go back to where you were, and there were
um,
stairs.
Beautiful.
here?
See, the light novel art is literally just pictures of old Europe with the grayscale
It's
on
a
it.
little hidden
so-
behind. Yeah, you see the.
I meant the
center.
I don't know
character.
if I'd go so far as to
Go
call
back.
that beautiful, but
Look,
you
it looks
know.
it looks pretty.
right there.
So
Yeah.
Behind all the. Yeah,
No, no,
the
no.
Center
Yeah,
one.
this way.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah, MLP King of the Hill crossover.
I know. I hate some of the map design in this.
they are King of the Hill
Instead of-
ponies.
Honestly, instead of then reading or watching the anime, you should just fucking
You don't
read
want
the
to do
manga.
that yet.
The
Oh, yeah,
manga
don't
is
do
really
You get the
damn
other two
solid.
Sentinels.
Maybe. Because I
Yeah.
looked at it and it's neat. But I always cringe because like when you said the communist scene and the fact that I just imagine her stupid fat fucking lip. And I just can't. it's just like,
Draconis,
oh, God, seriously?
Draconis will say this. Do you expect either Kibs, Boag, or I to sing a clopping
Wait,
song
how are we gonna get through
without
that?
compensation?
Oh,
You see
here.
that?
I'll
Yeah.
sing it without compensation.
Oh,
I
you
just
shut
don't
your
think-
whore mouth.
No,
I just
we
don't
need to
think
make
Kibs
money
let
on this
me.
channel. We just need to make money.
Yeah, you gotta
Justin
go.
Kibs will kick me as soon as I start.
Flopping song? Does all
Yeah,
that
there you go.
demonetize you?
No, because they're all family friendly.
Plopping.
See, Barch wants to demonetize. That way he can be like, well, Kib, if you want money, you have to suck my cock. And I'll be like, no. That's not
Winter
really
wrap
funny.
up, winter wrap up.
That's not...
Boag,
Archer be like, suck my cock with your mouse, you mouse.
When are when are you gonna start the My Little Pony reviews?
We need to schedule a viewing date. We'll call.
I have them already on HD.
I'm going to prune. I
Well,
think
like
I'm
I said,
gonna.
you don't understand. I have these all ready.
Boag,
whenever you
Boag,
want
them
rubs his hands
subtitles.
together all evilly.
I've prepared for this day for years.
Boag,
Oh,
prepare
it's
to
the
be
meme
your
of that.
voice
It's
actor.
the meme of that. It's the meme of that turtle from
It's my
Boag,
time.
go
Pixar.
around
Yeah,
to the
my
left.
time has come.
Here.
Should be. You see that?
You
There
mean
should be some stairs.
It's not from Pixar. It's from Kung Fu Panda. That's DreamWorks, and it's Master
Yeah.
Ewell.
Fucking catch up a Rooney Poon.
No, the
Wrong
one
with
I'm
you?
thinking of is the fish one.
Pooner Pooner.
No, the one I'm thinking of is the fish movie.
He's no.
Letchup?
What? Finding Nemo?
Yeah, there was a little turtle in there.
Yeah, well, if there are no more of the
that's where they got the
sucky
picture of
vacuum
it.
cleaners,
But then
you
beneath
can
it is
just
like,
grab
my
the
time
hive.
has come.
This is also a great place to grind for gnomes. Just kill them. Because those cages are infinite spawns.
They are.
Yes.
Immediately
It's
waddled
not as
back.
good. It's not nearly as good as the arena. It's best to complete the level and come back.
Tiamat, the hog is a self-avowed brony.
Oh, good find.
I have
Good
many
find.
things that I'm self-allowed of. Brony is the least shameful thing.
Beast.
Yeah.
He's also a fan of Fist of the North Star.
Yes.
Oh my god! I remember watching a little bit of that, and like the dudes
Fist
just like
of the
poke
North
each other and
Star is one of those
explode.
animes where it's like they just wanted to print money, so they just didn't stop with the storylines.
Nope. It's great. It's fucking. It's
Because you
fucking
can
gay and
tell,
it's great.
you can tell based off the stories that it's like this is where they thought it was going to end.
And they just kept going.
And
Take you
going.
to the front.
I think Bart should be impregnated though, chat.
But then they realized there was no reason to stop.
What if we just make another bad guy?
That fucking retcon was so dumb. I was like,
Is that the
fuck
one
you,
where the
fuck
blonde
you.
dude turns out to be good in the end or something like that? He's like, actually,
Yeah.
I'm good.
Oh yeah, no, that was early.
I caught
That's
part
actually
of that, and I was like, that's retarded.
That's relatively early in Fist of the North Star.
Yep, and there
I
is your
will-
green hive. You survived one of the most painful sections of the game.
Nice.
That's
Thank God
good.
Fuzzy knows how to play this.
Good job, Fuzzy. Chat.
You're welcome.
Squeak him. He's like, no.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I suffer through this. I
Break
can
him
at
and
least
then
do my
breed
part
him.
in making sure other people don't suffer as much.
Wait a minute. Where's my overlord?
Just disable it. Disable the possession.
Oh, now I can summon them
Or
over
break
there.
him and then breed him. Or breed him and then break him. Either way, it doesn't really matter to me, frankly. As long as Fuzzy's crying on the floor when it's all done.
Good luck with that.
I wonder if there's a crossover between Fist of the North Star and My Little Pony.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, I found a Saint Seiya. and
I
My
already know
Little
there's a
Pony
BattleTech
crossover.
one, so I don't even fucking care anymore.
Yes,
There's
it's
Star
great.
Wars one, there's Warhammer
But
ones.
BattleTech has chickens.
And now
you know
there's
the
fucking
chicken
Legends of Terrestrial one. So you know what? I don't even care anymore.
Oh,
Wait,
and there
BattleTech
is.
and chickens.
Yeah, the chickens, the space chickens.
The TLDR is like there's a thing with space chickens, but basically there was a like internal thing where they would not say they're not canon, but they would never talk about them ever again.
Oh yeah, that book, Far Country. I was fucking never read it, but I read the synopsis, and then I think I bought the PDF. I can't remember where, but then I checked it out, and it's fucking cringe. I think it's got some author weird fetish thing going on. It's like, well, we're trapped on the ship, so we gotta breed the women this way. It's like, okay, whatever. Okay.
Look, it's a natural outcome.
Tiamat says Kibs needs to review JoJo. JoJo is extremely
Oh,
overrated.
yes,
JoJo's fucking gay.
I tried watching the first season and I was just like, what the fuck is this? And why do people like
Here's
it?
the thing. JoJo is thematically the extension of Fist of the North Star.
Battle tendency is the best part, and all other parts are garbage in comparison.
Like
If
it
you
has
thought so.
it has the same issues that Fist of the North Star do, except it's more modern.
Clop to this. Yo.
All right, come here. Music. Eep.
Yeah, Barge, you're so desperate for clopping. Go to Kibs.
Yeah, come here.
Yeah.
That's how he gets
It's
quiet.
already,
He's like,
it's already a pony, so.
every time.
Concentrating, yo.
Look,
See, now
he's
he's ju-
winking at
but
you.
Now he's just gonna start saying random characters' catchphrases, but try to ponify them.
God damn it, Ketchup. Because of your fucking stupidity, I got killed.
It's Hanse, and good, you deserved it.
I tell you what, that fool ain't right.
I tell you, Pony, that boy ain't clopped. No, that's
No,
dumb.
that fool,
Oh,
that fool ain't right. That fool.
That's still stupid. I don't like it.
Eh.
I do like the Thompson though. Like it's a bit lacking at medium to long range. I don't like it spreads
The
a lot.
entire point of the Thompson is to clear a room.
It's a pretty great weapon. It'll grow on you. Trust me.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, when it comes to assaulting, it is great.
It's not the best
But I
defensive
wish it-
weapon, but it's great as offensive.
Like I prefer the MP40 actually, maybe, because the MP40 is just so unbelievably versatile. I love the fuck out of it.
I think you're coming up to a boss fight.
The magazine also goes a little quick. I like having a bit more control over where my fucking bullet goes.
Oh, I hate spider cleaning duty.
But hey, at least it's not PPD level. Like, you press trigger, you're out of ammunition.
Oh my god, assassins, what are you doing? Assassin minion, no!
I think the issue is he was looking at them, so they didn't want to jump on his back.
They really
Wanna kill me.
shouldn't have, because they were invisible.
And you're dead.
Actually, we'll go back to the spire, because we have a lot of stuff we can actually probably upgrade.
You're being a fucking turd ass here.
You just
You
exit
gotta clear
window.
this fucking video game, Kib. You little dum-dum.
I'm gonna do my
Turd.
upgrades, and then
Turd.
we're gonna do enlisted. Because I don't want to
No,
get
you
too far.
God, you slut.
Yeah, that section does exhaust you a bit.
Well, not exhausted, actually. Thankfully, I had my little retarded friends here to encourage me with retarded stories about retarded things. They're like, we're not retarded, Kib. We're just different. It's like,
Yeah, sure,
Kibs had to
different.
listen to anime conversation. He's like, feel
I
sorry for me.
I don't mind fucking anime. Sometimes there are certain things that
Sometimes
trigger
Kyle
me.
feels left out, okay? We're having fun and he's sitting there like, I'm alone.
I've seen a couple of anime. I saw Elfen Lied. I saw that one with the girl with the weird X in her hair and she puts on the bunny suit and then she fucking turns into an internet god. And that was weird. So weird.
You
I
saw
don't even know what
I was
Lane.
you're talking
wondering
about
which
there.
one you were describing.
Oh, Lane.
Talking about Lane.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of good, though. It was kind of good, but it was kind of stupid. Like, it's good, but it's also bad. It's also bad.
Unironically, Bunny Girl Senpai was actually a fairly good romance anime, despite its utterly ridiculous fucking premise.
If you can get over the premise, it's actually a good show.
It was, but the premise was
No,
just...
Bubbles, I think, had a similar opinion. I don't remember exactly. I remember he
Actually,
liked
Bubbles
it.
has the same opinion as Arch here. Because he also watched it and was like, actually, it's pretty good.
Because it does the thing that a lot of like shows like that don't do, where they
Welcome,
actually develop the relationship between the characters rather than just they're a
The
thing
game
now.
crashed. Goddamn.
And it's like no, they actually like work at
No, cancer.
both-
I keep forgetting that's there.
like both characters like try to work on their relationship, which is something you don't see very often. in
Yeah,
other
it's very
shows.
groundbreaking in anime. Actual character development and relationships.
Some kind of weirdo faggotry, if you ask me.
Now, Elfen Lied is old and busted. The new hotness is Parallel Paradise. That's the new masterpiece.
Parallel Paradise?
Yep. And that's the Japanese name too.
You're a
See,
paradise.
I see they just accepted. It's like, look, just make the names
that
English.
one. See, no, I'm actually reading that manga because I want to see how stupid it gets.
It gets pretty damn stupid.
I don't even mind it. It's just a very dumb hentai manga. I'm like, okay, I'm on board. Go on.
It's a hentai manga.
What are you gonna do next? Next, we're gonna have a girl, and she's gonna fire webbing from her anus. All right.
Groundbreaking.
Very, very. I mean, they
I'll,
did
uh,
find a
I'll buy
room
it.
with. They did find a room with a bunch of heads that are still
mean-
alive after 500 years.
Parallel Paradise is actually a pretty fucking grim manga if you read into it.
Yeah, what happened to his mom? Holy
Mhm.
shit!
Like it is actually genuinely a pretty fucking nasty piece of work.
I think half and half like Spice and Wolf because he says just like Spice and Wolf.
You mean Spick and Wolf?
Spice and
God
Wolf-
damn it! I can't say that every fucking
It
time.
manages something genuinely impressive in that like, nothing
Gotta grab a
is
drink.
happening. Like nothing is fucking happening.
Well, there is
at
one thing
all.
that's happening. Character development, and only character development and interaction.
You forget your economics classes.
Even then, the character development is fairly minuscule compared to just the hours of just waffle.
It is just the two of them interacting.
And that's the thing. They've got such good chemistry that it's enjoyable to just watch the two of them waffle at one another.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see, it's like, oh, they both like each other, kind of.
And chemistry.
Let's go sell apples.
Chemistry is one of those things that is immeasurable and can make a show. Like Spartacus is a fucking masterpiece, so long as you can get past the first episode, which I still vehemently insist doesn't exist. It was a joke.
Why do you
But-
say that, George? No, let's
The
get into
chemistry between two of the two main characters and the Domina and the Dominus, like all of the characters are fucking great in that show. And then the guy died, and every other season was fucking ass. And
Then, yeah, no, there was a notable change between season 1 and 2.
Yep.
Kibs.
Like the new guy did his best, but he didn't
have the
work
same
at
vision.
the same level.
Spartacus.
Because
Spartacus is
the,
so good.
the second season, it went more traditional anime. I liked season 1 a lot more.
Traditional anime.
Yep,
Or
I've seen
Spice and
Spice and Wolf. It's good.
Oh, Spice and Wolf. Yes, I'm talking about Spartacus.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I thought we were still talking about Spice and Wolf.
No, like, if anybody in the chat hasn't watched Spartacus, the TV series, do. It is fucking amazing. Just assume that it ends at the end of the first season. There's nothing after that. It just stops.
So just one season and skip the first episode.
The first episode doesn't exist, or actually, you could watch it just to, like, you will sit there and you go like, "Wow, this is the cheapest shit I've ever seen."
It's a pilot episode, but they kept it.
It's really awful.
Rifford says Desert Punk was good. I don't remember Desert Punk, but the name.
It's the dude with the big hat and the gas mask with a big ass rifle.
No, it was a shotgun, wasn't
Shotgun, yeah.
it? Okay,
Shotgun?
no, I do remember that one.
Yeah, Desert Punk was cool. And it was also really great because it was one of the first nihilistic animes I watched with just a cunt of a main character.
No, the one episode I remember, he gets a sniper, and then at the end of the episode, his sniper is broken, and he's so pissed about it because he saved up so much money to buy this really good sniper, and then this guy just breaks it, and he's just fucking pissed.
Yeah, Desert Punk is good.
Kibs, why is chat saying you like Rental Girlfriend?
What? What, girlfriend?
Oh my kid.
Why do you like Rental Girlfriend, Kibs? Chat is saying so.
Nobody in chat said that.
Yeah. Chat says you like Rental Girlfriend.
Boog, why are you saying that?
I'm reading
He's
it on...
saying chat. I'm only seeing Tiamat say or reference Rental Girl.
Well, I didn't want to point fingers, that's why I just said
I
chat.
point fingers all the time.
And we're pointing him at you, Boog.
So, why do you like it?
I've never heard of it. And it sounds retarded.
It is.
Oh no, you told me about this already. Be quiet.
Yes, I have.
Kibs is like, wait a minute, I recognize this bullshit.
How many
It's
times can
one
you
of
upgrade the...
those
Wait, Fuzzy!
200 plus chapters.
Fuzzy, I must pry into your brain. Bend over. He's like, that's not where my brain is. Don't worry about it. Now, how many
what do you need
levels
to
do the
know?
Browns get?
How many levels? It should be 4 levels per minion, if I remember correctly. For each time you can upgrade the minion at the forge, or no, the construction menu.
It goes 5.
Oh, 5. Yeah, again, it's been a while, but there's a few. Browns and greens I usually upgrade the most. Blues and reds I upgrade at least once.
How many forge
greens and reds
upgrades are there? Oh, they're the triangles now.
Yeah, so triangles. The triangles are the forge upgrades for your weapons, and you get a badge. You can't customize them, but so there are hard-coded benefits and everything. So make sure you pick them correctly.
Oh no, somebody's referencing Tokyo Tribes and the Gush Gush scene.
Yeah, generally you want your browns and greens at least upgraded a decent amount because they're going to be on the front lines taking the brunt of it.
Browns and greens. Upgraded the reds a bit.
Browns are great, browns are perfect.
Blues, you maybe a little bit because, well, they have to go into the thick of it and heal. Don't revive. Reds, as long as you're not careless with them, they'll survive. At least maybe only one, if anything.
Oh, by the way, Kibs, you're not streaming it.
Oh, it stopped?
Yeah.
Oh, game
On Discord,
crashed.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so I can't see what you're looking at. Let's see
Game-o
what-
crashed-o. Come here.
Let's see
Come
what...
here, Barge. No. He
Let's
screams
see
when
what
you
the
grab him.
forge has. I think one of them might be an elemental armor, which...
Oh, I'll go look at the forge. I'm just gonna look at the minion stuff, because I have minion stuff.
Just a gay-ass little fool.
Minion.
That's who you are.
Yeah, let's see what the minions are doing. Yeah, that's the hive just hanging.
Bitch.
Just chilling.
Perfectly safe spot, nothing to worry.
So if I upgrade the minion the buildings, it doesn't upgrade anything here. No! I was hoping that it upgraded the aesthetic.
Why are your arms
It
blue?
might, but you might need a few. I don't remember.
I don't know why my arms are blue.
Are you secretly
That's a
Sonic under
speculation.
there?
If you look at people that suffer the magical plague, they are also
Secretly,
blue.
the evil overlord in this is Sonic.
You missed a dark gem.
Oh my
Sonichu's
God.
yellow, okay?
Original characters do not steal.
Everybody has been quiet about that court trial. There's no news coming out.
Probably because the judge isn't even
valuable.
halfway through the fucking
Yeah,
saga.
no,
of
keep
Christian
in
yet.
mind how much shit they have to go over to even explain what the fuck Christian is.
They're like, hold on, what?
There's like 78 lore videos that are 10 hours long. Lore videos of Christian.
Like, in normal trials, you've got character witnesses. In the Christian trial, they're just gonna put a fucking laptop on the stand and just hit play.
Can you just imagine the lawyer? It's like, I'm sorry, Your Honor. This is gonna take a
There's
bit.
that ass. Wait, did you burn all the tar pits? If yes, you failed. No, we didn't.
No.
We intentionally
No, the
avoided
thing is,
that.
Christian's
easy to
lawyer should
avoid
just plead insanity. And
The thing is, it's not. It wouldn't even be like just a gambit. It's probably
No.
true.
it's provable. Like, he pleads insanity, and then the judge go, okay, what's your basis for this? And you just dump like a stack of 15 DVDs on his desk and go, look through all of these.
It's,
Like-
I don't think you understand what the internet has done to this man.
Yes,
good,
like,
you
you
have
do
two. That's
not
actually really good.
understand.
They have archived everything he has ever done or said. His whole life is on the internet for everyone to peruse.
Like, I'm sure the judge is a very,
Elemental
like,
resistance is useless.
you know,
That's
dedicated
actually
individual.
the evil
Like,
eye
he's
can
used
actually
to.
be useful because again, more life force,
Yeah.
more minions.
They probably have seen a wide gambit of cases, but this is one of those trials of a lifetime, not
Yes.
because of necessarily like the content that the person did, but just the context surrounding it.
Dimensional mergers.
Well, saves too.
Sonic 2 is real. He's trying to protect us from the other beings.
Yeah, the only thing I think is really worth it is I know at one time I got the helmet because you combine that and then with the gnome grinding spots, you could get a lot of life force.
Fucking don't grind, fuzzy fuck. Fuzzy.
Just play the video game. Go to the story.
The issue is the game does kind of expect you to grind a bit if you want the nice stuff.
Fuzzy,
Yes.
come to Kibs. He's like, ah! Now we're gonna go to Nordgard because we can get the rest of our slaves and fully enslave the city.
Yeah. It's a good spot if you want gold and at least to get a base level of upgrades for your minions.
What should we call it? Fuzzfuck. Are you a cock?
No.
You sounded a bit defensive there, Fuzzy.
He's like, my name, Fuzzy.
You asked
I
the
think there
question
might
and
be
I said
something
no.
here. It's a very simplistic world map you have there, Kyle. You should redraw it in something better.
His minions probably drew it.
That's pretty good actually for like minions.
It probably is like the minion
Artist
equivalent
minion.
of Picasso.
Yeah. Would he be a red
Giggles
minion?
just
Green
says,
minion?
Your Honor, my client broke and shoved a cartoon medallion up his ass because she thought his internet girlfriend was kidnapped.
What?
And then he drank creamy Fanta.
That
A
sounds
very creamy
disgusting.
Again, like, I'm not joking. Like, Christian's lawyer should just go, like, Your Honor, he's fucking nuts. And he can prove it.
We
He's
have
not even gonna struggle.
we have 300
If
days
anything, this
worth
is
of
an open
evidence.
and shut case, at least for the insanity plea.
Yeah. Like, Your Honor, you're wasting everybody's time on this. Just watch this YouTube playlist and we're done.
That fucking playlist is massive.
Like, the prosecution wouldn't even get a fucking part. Like, the judge would just, you know, shout them down and go like, no, we're done here.
And it's like, Your Honor, you don't understand. It's like, no. I still have, like, 24 hours of video to go through.
No, he would just sigh heavily and go like, I know, I still have 5 more with videos.
But then you would deny Christian's master plan of finally entering a female prison and finding a boyfriendless girl to finish his love quest.
But Your Honor, there's more.
Rifford says they did deny the women prison, he thinks.
Yeah,
Oh,
it should be an insanity ward.
There goes that plan.
Again, it would have to be a ward. It would have to be. Like, just unironically.
With his situation, it would probably have to
He
be
wouldn't.
some
He
level.
wouldn't make it in regular prison. He'd just die.
Yeah, he would have to have some level of isolation.
Like, no, not even that, but it would unironically be callous endangerment on behalf of the state to put Christian in a normal jail.
You assume at that point they would care.
I mean, that is a point, true, but, you know.
You are a barge. He's like, that's true.
Being a statist myself, I hope and pray that the state will be kind to Christian.
They're running, kids. You let
I know
the
where they're
women
going.
away.
I mean,
They
unironically.
can't escape.
To be
No,
fair, though,
interesting,
given his mental situation, like, it should be like isolation of some kind. Because yes, he could not survive in a normal prison situation.
If the commies were smart, they would embrace the Christian thing and basically go, look, this is what humanity has become. Clearly, we all need to be wards of the state. And it would be a very persuasive argument.
Kind of hard to go against that, though. Yeah.
I mean, there are ways, considering that it's a mental disorder. It's a
You don't understand. Sonic came to him in a dream and told him, "She is your lifelong companion. Once you be with her, your love quest will be complete." And so Christian went over to his elderly mother's room, and he put his fingers in her dried
Be
up.
quiet! This has gone too far.
The thing is, Kyle, like you think you can comment. You do not understand.
I just did. I silenced
It
him with
is,
the power of dictatorship.
It is the wizened old priest who has seen too much, like you do not know. I have seen things. I have done things.
Seriously, the Chris Chan anime is the best, longest running anime ever. It has so many twists and turns.
At least he got to be famous. You know, not everyone gets to be famous.
Yeah.
Being famous isn't necessarily a good thing.
Look, he won a Pokemon
Because,
card
Arch,
tournament.
I'll just simply point to Drakenlord.
Oh no!
Hey, I feel genuinely bad for him. Like, Chris Chan is Chris Chan. Like,
Yeah,
you know.
the thing is, I do feel bad, but it's the other issue of he did kind of do it to himself.
True, but like that man was driven, was hounded to the fucking
Oh yeah, no,
edge.
no. The issue is like the pilgrimages to his house. Like, what could the state do in that situation?
Honestly, what they should have done is
people.
go like, you get a warning. If this happens again, we're gonna have to make an example out of people. Because, like, what they're doing is they are, well, I was about to say they're damaging. No, they actually did destroy this man's mental health.
Well, yeah, but the state basically just gave him money for the house
The
and
state's
then forced
fine.
him to leave.
Hanse, it's an easy solution. The state makes an example of the next person that does it. 10 years in prison. Next person, 20.
No. The thing is, this can't happen anymore because they destroyed the house. Like, he's no longer at that place.
Yeah, but they're still gonna hound him.
And I get that solution as a, you know, expediency, but it is unironically victim blaming at that point. I feel genuinely bad for the man. Like, that fucking stunt they pulled with the girl who pretended to be into him.
Oh,
and
no,
they
that
were
was
just-
disgusting.
No.
That was actually
Like,
disgusting.
holy shit, those people deserve to fucking burn.
Yep, I hope she's dead. Hope she died horribly and slowly.
Like, unironically, those people deserve some real shit to happen to them.
Yep, because that's just sickening. Like, if you don't
The worst
like the
part
person,
is, too,
whatever.
he took it so fucking well, and it was like, aha, you got me. Like, I'm not sure. I can't say I wouldn't
He
find
took it
those
better
people.
than most people would. I'll give him that.
I mean, most people would. Fuck. I can't even imagine how I would take that. Ah, that's just sad. That's just fucking sad. Some people shouldn't be allowed on the internet, yo. It's just personality-wise.
It's like a contradiction of terms, but whatever.
He wants to be just like Kyle. Small, round, a little bit retarded. Possibly gay.
Yeah, Terraside, from last I heard, he's living out of a car now.
It doesn't sound like a fucking very good life.
No, it's not. He didn't have a good one to begin with.
Dang. So what was his deal as a content creator?
Well, like, it wasn't anything particularly bad, honestly. Like, he had some fetish shit.
The only thing that I remember that it's like, that was a big mistake on his part, he told people his actual address.
He doxed himself?
Yes.
He did. That was in response to,
like a challenge of
harassment, though, and he was basically like, you know, you fuckers come to my house, I'll beat the shit out of you.
I'll shoot
And
people.
so they did.
Yes, that was a very large mistake. But, like, what actually caused his, like, ignominy, or, you know, infamy, he genuinely didn't do anything particularly bad. Like, he was talking about heavy metal, and he was talking about some sex toys, and, you know, cringy shit, but nothing worth what he went through.
Go in. We're talking about
Gotta be
Drakenlord.
careful. You trespass on private property and you get bang banged.
That person that
Not in
saw
Germany,
Well, he
the
lives in
apparently
Germany.
finds,
They
like,
they don't have rights
Yeah,
to
you
be
can't. You
armed.
can't do that in Germany. You have to call
Oh,
the
fuck
police.
Germany, Europe.
I think we could have possibly missed people.
You look like you're up to no good.
Ah, you looked optimistic and not defeated.
I will obey
If they're not glowing while their heads are down, they're not enslaved.
I did hate this part that you had to kind of go through the village and be like, are you?
Are you
Yeah.
depressed? Yes or no?
Like, this is a bit of a waste of the Overlord's time, but if you fucking insist, and the game does...
I think the game intended you to do this a lot later when you got the spell that could do like 5 people at a time.
I think that may require...
Still, like, even then though, this is such a fucking weird decision.
It's a chore. Like, honestly, it should just be a button. Would you like to enslave them all? Yes. No.
This is something you would unironically delegate to your minions to break the people of the village.
Is there
Yeah,
anybody up
and
here?
the worst part is, you're supposed to get resources slowly, but you have to manually go and constantly travel around the town to collect them, instead of it being automatically given to you. Just if they're gonna make
Like,
weapons
your
for
minion
you,
should just give it to you, like, when you come, like, in the gate at the town.
it's like, here's a giant pile of weapons, and it gives you a certain amount of upgrades to your minions, or gear, and it should just dump the gold into you over a period of time.
Putin says you walked by an unswayed person near that ruined statue building.
You did.
Oh, time to
Where?
go back.
You know where you tipped off the knocked the Boris statue off? It was up there.
I mean, I just turned a lady.
Yeah, and you missed a guy.
That person there. Nope, their head's down.
It's real easy to miss those
Is it
people.
up here? No, down here.
This is one of those things that just kind of gets lost in game design translation, where they don't think. And it's like they don't ask
think
themselves the
this is
question,
an
like, why
element
are
to
we
get-
doing this manually?
This just seems like something that just wasn't play tested.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, they made this mechanic, and they never stopped to think, like, hold on, is there a reason for this?
Collectathon.
It's
What
quite
if he has-
blatantly on
this
the
isn't
face of
really-
it. The idea of having to enslave every individual villager is mucho dumbo.
Yeah, but so was getting puzzle pieces in
May have
Banjo and Kazooie or where the fuck.
No,
was
no,
it?
no, but that was a proper collectathon.
That's a collectathon game.
This
Like,
is not a collectathon.
This is actually just not very good game design, because it's more tedium. Oh, that one
Those
there.
game-
He's walking upright.
Yep, I see him.
He's like, I'm optimistic. Brrr. No, he said,
Not
You
anymore.
shouldn't be.
How
Oh, you
dare you
sneaky
have
little
wrong
bitch.
thoughts? How dare you wrong think?
they won't in my society. Little fuckers.
Sneaketh little whore.
I think you got everything in that section.
Yep, I think so. Let's see, where are we? Control Nerdberg.
If you have
85.
to do this, at least create a fucking marker that is just like, oh, okay, you want to do this? Here's the rest.
Yep. On top of it, if you fuck this up, if you kill one of them by mistake, or let's say you're killing them and you miss one, that'll fuck your ending, because your alignment needs to 100%.
At least with killing them,
There's no
it's really-
thresholds.
it's really easy to see.
Or actually, the
there's
threshold is
people
100% or 100% the other direction.
There's
Otherwise,
no
you get the
in between
neutral
except the
ending.
one.
That's so dumb.
Worst part is, if you kill them while enslaved, you don't get the killing resources. Yeah, if there's 15 left, you miss a section.
Yeah, we need to get in there. How do we get in there? The water access. We need the water minions.
Yes.
If I had to guess. Because I'll go take a look up there, but I'm pretty sure I can't get down there.
You need to search a little bit around. Check the map.
Well, there's only one canonical way to get over there.
Yeah, yeah, water.
Actually, there's a... no, I think there's probably a
Actually,
dead end down there for a reason.
Check
the bottom.
Check the water, just in case.
I will.
Because it might be deceptive. Your blue minions can swim.
We don't have blue minions.
Yeah.
British pheasants,
And-
how day.
Geno Samuel
break- hold on.
2.1 has a comprehensive history of Kushchan that is about 44 hours long. See, I don't care.
Check to see if you can walk through some of the houses just in case, because some of them are bordering.
I know,
Might need
but
to
I'm
break
looking at the
something.
mini-map to navigate, actually. And I noticed that there's actually a little... Ah, it's blocked there too. God damn.
You tried so hard, you got so far.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is to check the canal.
It's the waterway. It's the only way.
Yeah, I don't think there's a small...
I mentioned you do need to get the blues for the rest of the town, says Tootin. I'll take your advice, Tootin, because Tootin's also knowledgeable. He's
Yeah.
knowledgeable. He's knowledgeable. He knows what he's talking about.
It's annoying because sometimes you can...
It's fun when you play with the English language and like, let's pronounce things a little bit differently. Knowlegables. It's like Legos.
Everlight's a bit more valuable if you're going to do any grinding because you could get Life Force a lot easier. It's much more valuable. Gold is not too hard to come by.
Master. Wow, a rather perfect cocksucking height. That's a bit suspicious.
And he's opening his mouth, so
The minion's like...
he's ready.
Ready to serve, master, any way you want.
How do you
Anyway.
customize... Wait, can you customize this room at all?
You need to get the second mistress.
Ah, second mistress allows that.
What?
Yeah.
You mean the only mistress can't be bothered to fucking clean up the place? What the hell?
It's what it follows a weird system like Overlord 1 where you need to progress a certain amount to get the recipe.
God damn it.
I don't know why.
Bitch, clean this room. Come on.
It's just one of those things that's just, ugh, fine, I'll tolerate this. Mysterious lady. Yes, do that one.
A mysterious
Those
lady.
might be some of the, those are some of the side quests, or primary quests.
I think it's a female someone.
Female.
Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Try and recognize the voice.
I have been in many places, but I am here to warn you about the path you are treading. I have seen it all before. The minions, the Dark Tower, the women. It is a pattern that will
The
lead
women.
to your destruction.
Nonsense. The Overlord is the only one who'll be doing any destroying around here.
I have watched you for many years, from the shadows.
This is how you get to the wasteland.
You need to see what future awaits you.
Is this your mom?
Seek answers
Yes.
in the old lands.
Why the
way
fuck
is
has she
wide.
been watching from the shadows and not
Rest is up to
raising the kid?
She
Holy
abandoned
fuck.
you. She wanted the Empire to rise.
Why the fuck is she coming back now to bitch?
You know that monocle guy?
Great power.
That's her husband.
Suffered some very turbulent times in the past.
Is that our daddy?
Certain to be in a chaotic and
No, our
unpredictable
daddy's
state.
Overlord daddy.
I would
So
advise
she
Kibs.
left, that's right.
Babe. You want me to spoil which one it is?
No.
No,
Okay. I'll spoil it for you at the end of the game.
she didn't fall.
Yeah.
She better have a damn good reason for being this bitchy after abandoning her kid.
Oh, you'll find out. You'll know why when you get to the end of the game. It makes all perfect sense.
Grab.
Gnarls lip sync is
Come
a
here.
work of art.
Little Bargy. He's like, Bargy's scared of Kim. He always molests me.
Lands were once the location of the Dark
Yeah, this is what
Tower,
happened.
the seat of overlording power.
Tower Heart went
Until your
boom. This happened.
predecessor
All of the old
mysteriously
lands.
disappeared during a trip to the infernal abyss. Without an overlord, the minions fled to the netherworld. After the great cataclysm,
You
ruined
cannot
the Dark
travel this
Tower,
area
we never
much, if at
returned.
all, without the
See for
blues.
yourself. Magic is running rampant here.
Look at
But
that happy
strange,
little
the
slug.
minions are rather partial
Yeah,
to
it
being
flies.
turned inside out or growing an extra head. Unless it's in the service of our overlord, of course. This
Oh,
place is
just for
the
every
source
record,
of the
do
great
not let your
cataclysm
minions
and a
touch
magical
that
plague
poop.
which swept
They will
the land
mutate into
many years
monsters
ago.
that are annoying to fight.
Although no one is quite sure what caused it.
What do you mean annoying?
Useless
They become
or
bigger,
not,
stronger.
these lands once
Hulk
Basically,
smash
health
minions.
sponges.
Yes,
Oh.
they're not too tough, but it's enough to where
The,
you
the
will
thing
take a
is, it's like if
casualty.
you run like a mob into them, it's just like,
And they can be dangerous in a mob. If it's 1 or 2 or even 3, not that big of a deal. You may take a loss or 2, but if you have a few blues, it's
My
fine.
God, Fuzzums. How do you know these
Here,
things?
back.
Why are you this gay?
He's a non
Because I played it.
bosom.
Because I played this game way too much as a kid when it came out.
Child
Probably
fuzzle was
5 to
sad.
10
The Dark
times.
Souls swamp of this game is Toon. Toon, I'm gonna strangle you. Toon.
The Dark Souls swamps of Overlord.
I would not say that. Dark Souls implies difficulty. This is just annoying if you're not traversing it properly.
God damn, the Browns are the most loyal bunch ever.
Browns are good fucking human beings, yeah.
They're
Base
minions, they're
Browns.
not human beings. They're adorable.
Base Browns.
Yes. You might be able to get a thing or
Don't
two here,
touch the
but
blue goo. Don't touch the blue goo.
That's a lot of blue goo.
yeah, as I say, usually you want the blues and you switch the blues to the front. So that as you walk, they delete the goo. Temporarily, it regenerates. Yeah, Spellstone right there.
Why they're trying to touch it? Fucking minions.
Yeah, you see in the top right, that's a halfling thing.
Yep, it's a halfling building.
All of the old lands are boom boom.
Are you telling me that Barch farted here?
Yes.
He's like,
Farted
Barch,
he farted on the tower
all
heart
that
and caused
pastry
this.
was just building up back there. It's like, ooh.
Listen to that little happy note in his head. He likes this conversation, that filthy fuzzums.
He farted on the tower heart and made it sick. Shame, Barch.
His disgusting fetishes must end.
Why are you into scat pussy?
The sadness. Oh god.
That is shit. This is farts. No.
Why are you
no,
into
I'm making-
fart?
He's so deep into it, he must specify.
Oh, I killed him.
You could kill him, but when you charge him a bit and then throw him, he goes boom. You
Is it
absorb
nice?
him. Certain minions give you certain buffs to yourself. I find just throwing them at the enemy works much better.
Oh, more halfling buildings. Nice.
They're dead, all of them. I wonder why. Yeah, that's why it's good to come here even when you get the greens, so you can get a few things. I think the Nordlinger is a side quest.
Do you really need to baby them? Can't they just take it back on their own?
They can.
They can.
I'm just more so carefully exploring this place. Carefully.
It's just when they're not carrying, you gotta be careful.
More powers for Kib. Based. I don't think I have enough reds. Nope. I exploded one of the reds I needed. I squeakified him by mistake.
You hoofed it.
Ooh, Dark Crystal.
You huffed it?
Yes, he snorted a
hoofed it.
minion. Kibs, how could you be into such things?
Better than fart fetish.
Oh my god, the loud brapping things on Twitter, those were funny. The brap memes.
Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you...
The loud one that just echoes throughout the cosmos. It's like, damn.
And then you have those big booty anime girls. And when they go brap, they also slap. They go...
Once you have the blues that can remove the goo temporarily, and you can find hidden gold in the goo too. The monies that
Once
were...
you can remove the goo, you can grab the poo.
Barch is a bit of a sad boy today. He's like, yeah, Barch woke up this morning and was just sort of blonde. He didn't know what to do.
And the first thing that comes out of his mouth is poo.
It's like, fair enough.
Fuzzy, this is you. Do not try to project little fuzzums.
You have no right
It
to
will
say,
only
considering some of the
damage you.
stuff you said in the past. I've cites the Zulu rant for evidence.
There we go. Come on, little fucking resource thing.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Hanse Pansy. He's like, Hanse Manzy, not Pansy. Hansy's a Manzy.
You say you're going to do enlisted.
Yes. But I was gonna grab this one thing, and then Fuzzy deceived me.
Like the whore that he is.
Now, Fuzzy, what exactly is I'm doing here?
You're collecting objects.
Oh, there's nothing else to do.
Yeah.
We'll grab these objects and we'll probably wrap.
Yeah, you collect those objects.
That is he.
And I believe that Norther thing is a side quest that you can do later. I think it gives you more subjugation or terror or destruction. And then you continue in Everlight. Yeah, this is just so you could get some of those upgrades to make later parts easier.
Never open a window when a tank is looking at you. Odds are the tank will take it as a form of provocation and respond aggressively.
They usually don't take kindly to windows suddenly being open next to them.
Whoa.
He comes. Try not to get yourself locked in an infernal abyss, sire.
I love how meaty the Mosin sounds. I hate how slowly its bolt works.
The
Then
Mosin
again,
does have
this
a nice
was
sound to it.
actually a problem with the Mosin. The Mosin was hilariously outdated by the time it entered into service, and the straight bolt was just worse in every way than the bent bolt.
No, chat, I will bequeath unto you a surprise. Look, in just a second. Like, don't queef on me. Don't queef.
You mean queef?
Mike Kibs
I
prefers
hope you
to
mean
queef aggressively.
Queef. Does that mean Kibs is a woman officially?
Yes,
You're a
it
good
does
little
mean that
shit.
Gibbs is a woman. Because only women can queef.
You've heard of
Gibbs, how do you...
penises
Gibbs, what do you say to
queefing.
these accusations?
He's like, what? Did you know a cock can queef too if you try hard enough?
No, and it can't. You are a lying woman, Kib.
Now, chat, you'll see two cool things because I'm a nice, kind, and generous god. You're like, Kib is so nice to us all the time. Oh my gosh. Says chat, fat and round. The first thing is this. Behold, our test printies. They're turning out quite nicely. The second thing is something else. I don't remember what. Oh, yes. I completely forgot. I was like, I don't remember, but there was another thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is a work in progress, and this will please the boog.
Ooh. Chunky boy. No.
The other thing. You'll see it in a second.
Well, it'll probably
The
be more than a
anticipation.
second because I'm watching the stream now since you aren't streaming anything.
1,000 years from now, then, boog, you'll see it. A new MILF has arrived.
Nice looking.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Nice long hair. Blonde. What kind of hair is it? Blonde.
It's a squeakeret. You'll see when it's all finished.
Yeah.
Now, those are the squeakerets. That's Siri and our main's mother. That thing behind that image was cancer.
What is that? What are those arrows?
That's
Just
for
the
how it
idea of
flows
the hair.
across. Yeah.
Silhouette design.
Ah.
Stream is slower. But yes, chat, now that I've ascended to godhood, it's time for me to fade into the Ethernet. Yes.
When is she
yes.
getting her pony, Sona?
Get yourself. In Minecraft, of course. I'll be
Roblox.
back tomorrow, chat. Actually, you know what? I'm probably gonna do a midnight enlisted stream as a bonus. I'll be back in a little bit because Kibs has a job to do. Though it's not gonna be a long stream. Have a good night if you don't join us, and we'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, little chat.
Good night.
Better.
Bye, every pony.